Mikel, thank you for the 8-month sub. Nos with the 16-month sub. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Toilet paper, I know already. How was the workout? I am very sore. Baker with the 7 months.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
dropping a $5. Crocs, Floating Tree, Torp, Solson. Best with a 10 bomb. Chip with a 5 bomb. Check this. Best, thank you. Appreciate Chip. What up, Jata? Lucas!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Giddy, welcome! Welcome in! Lucas, thank you for the 5 bomb! Memory, congratulations! Go be great! Go be great! God damn, Die Hard! What up, Harry?
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Welcome in! Bro, no one is modding you. Literally no one. That is not talk. Is that's talk? Yeah, it is. Zachary, welcome in. Thank you for the big sub. What up? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I can't hear this song anymore. It's literally completely killed for me. It's completely killed for me. Diehard Bears fan, vibes are up today. Thank you for the love, man. Chat, we got some big matches coming up today. NRG plays first. NRG plays first. We get to watch more NRG today. Zachary, Diehard, Lucas, Giddy, Wellcut, Bess, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the 10 bomb, man. Welcome in. We had more 5 bombs. Harry, pretty much everything. The teams that should get in should be Redacted, SSG, NRG, and Shop. Foot have to go to the grand finals, and SSG have to lose this match right here. Which SSG, I don't see Foot beating Shop. I don't. NRG can get into a tiebreaker. Wait, if NRG loses to Dig, are they likely to get a tiebreaker? I don't think that's true. How would NRG, not likely, Foot have to win the event? Yeah, I was going to say. That means Foot would have to win. That's not happening. Foot is not beating Shop and Redacted the way they've been looking. Just, it's not happening. If Foot gets second, SSG and NRG lose to Dig. I'm sorry, Dig is also not beating both those teams. And I mean that in the most polite way possible. Jordan, Pablo, Rupert dropping the big subs. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Dig only has to beat NRG. And they beat NRG in quals. They're not beating them in a best of 7. Scribbles, do you want to put money on it? You and I? What do you say? Since you know all about parlays yesterday and shit. Level 7 hype trade with 20 seconds. Go crazy. Wow. All right, everybody. Let's have a fantastic day today. Let's have a fantastic day. Big day in store, everybody. You're probably wondering why. Because we have the Super Bowl tonight. So that should be fun. That should be fun. Seahawks by 20. How much are Seahawks favored? Let me look. Seahawks. Let's look at the odds. Seahawks are a 4.5 point favorite. When you taking down the tree? Probably in like a week. Probably in like a week. Pats by $1 billion. Harry, I'll be honest. I think Seahawks win, but I don't really care who wins. I don't really care who wins. What do you guys think if Jinxie signs Redacted for just the major? If you want me. Alright, everybody. Turn this shit off. No! Fuck you. What up, Sean? Welcome in, man. What up, what up, what up? There's the guys bitching in Discord. Good, bro. Go cry. You're putting it in a community Discord. Go cry. It's a fucking Twitter photo. Go post it yourself. Woodstove with a 23-month sub. What up, Woodstove? I appreciate it, man. What is this tweet? Laughing at Daniel for losing in the Open yesterday. TRK was? So TRK is trying to make fun of Daniel. Are we talking about the same guy that lost at Worlds 4-1? Or are we talking about somebody else? Because I like TRK. I don't know if that's true or not. I like TRK. I doubt he was actually laughing at them. Now I know. Yo, hey, Pro Gamer, let me go look at your Twitter, bro. Let me look at your Twitter. Who follows you? Why does Gov follow you? Who is following this kid? Why? Kept you fetus. That doesn't count. That's not a real person. Girth Killer. God damn it. Girth Killer. That's a real guy who goes by that on Twitter. Wait, is Wavy in here? What did Wavy say? Wavy, congrats, kid. Go be great. Go be great. Go be great, kid. Go be great. He's not in here? Oh, they're lying. Wait, let's see what this tweet did. God, that tweet got 2.5k likes? Holy shit. Wavy! Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Go get the bag, Wavy. Holy shit. That tweet has 1.9 million impressions. Or, like, views. That's crazy. That is crazy. Beast Mode just got on Rocket League. Wavy, do you feel weird pissing off NRG? Beast Mode is now grinding the game before quals. Before the big day. Yags dropping the big sub. Unfortunately, we'll probably have to do it again today. I mean, bro, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Today, I will be taking Redacted over Shopify. I am officially switching my predictions on them fully. I actually will. I said last regional that they have to prove it a little bit more to me. And they ended up beating Shopify and they beat NRG. I gotta go with them now. But we'll see what happens. I don't really know what I think about Shop. I actually don't know what I think about Shop. I am very confused on Shop. They beat M80 yesterday, but I don't know what it is. I'm just not fully, like, sold yet. Alright, let me, the main stream will probably start here in like 10 minutes. Wait, what is this? Streamers react to the best Rocket League clips of 2025.
Alright. RLFX, this is it? Wait, chat, this is what he's talking about? Oh, shit. Chat, is this the correct video? Alright, let's see this shit. Let's see this shit. I want to see this shit, bro. Let's. This is it. Locking.
RLFX sucks. Eh. Bro, he's probably gonna be mindfucked by all these.
Oh my god.
Alright, that would be crazy. If I saw that, I would be like, what the fuck if I started playing the game. Like, listen to the beat drop with it. Oh shit. Alright, I made it. Yoko, thank you for the 38 months. That was actually really nice. My reaction looks so boring. I just feel like we've seen all these 1,000 times.
What?
Why does my head just make it in here? This just doesn't look right. God damn.
What is that flag?
Dude, he's not even reacting to the right clip.
What is that flag?
This is like not even the right clip.
No, oh no. What?
These clips are on silvers? Okay, that's actually crazy. Nah, that's actually a really good goal. That reset into that is insane. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yon de double. Oh. Wow.
セットアップかっこよ。
ねえ。Wow, my god. これベストオブなんだゴールオブザイヤーあったらこれ入ってるぞ絶対。シーディングポゴ、ミューリーポップ、マスティ、なんだっけこれ名前忘れちゃった。また忘れちゃった。
はい。C'est exceptionnel les gars, je vous jure, c'est... En fait, c'est des clips sont tellement uniques. C'est des clips, vraiment, en 2025, on a été gâtés. Hein. Tous les ans, on est gâtés, mais là, ouais, le 8, pareil, il prend le reset, attendez. Il prend le reset là, boum, sur le mec. Non, c'est trop grave. Je vous jure que sans ça, il la mettait même pas.
Whoa.
Okay, here we go. Yoko, thank you for the 38 month sub again, man. I appreciate it. You turn 28 tomorrow. I do. Dude, we went to a bar last night, and it was called, it had duck pin bowling. Has anyone ever heard of that? It's like miniature bowling. It was actually kind of lit. It was actually kind of cool. Just fucking throwing the ball as hard as fuck. No, I didn't drink or anything. I just went and hung out. You're 8 years older than me? Hey, you better hope you make it to 28. Life's crazy nowadays.
Reset 入ってる車体で。あ、TX だ。イエーイ。
Is that a fucking hockey ball?
Was it pins mechanical? What are you even typing to me? The hell are you typing? The bar. I don't know where I went. Are you asking if the machines picked up the pins mechanically or we did it individually? I don't know the name of the bar. I have no fucking clue. Her friend put on an event and asked us to go to promote it. I don't fucking know. Says, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Did you take a gummy? No! God damn. Bro went blindfolded. No, I did not.
Fuck.
Ew.
Alright, we're off this video. Or do you want to keep watching it? Herino, thank you for the 13-month sub. Why is bro roid raging? Do you think I'm on roids? You think I'm on roids? Do I look like I'm on roids? Oh my god, someone has the potential to be the 7,000 sub. Right fucking now. Right fucking now. Hey man, RIP. God damn, he's got a lot of subs. Hereno, we're good, man. Thank you for asking. DWM with the gifted sub. Alpha Diddy with the gifted sub. Untrained with the sub. Squidward with the sub. Inval with the tier 1. Douchey Poser, thank you for the sub. Damn. Saki with the 32 months. Thank you, guys. Bro, I wish I could have saw 3 Doors Down live. I have so many of their songs on my playlist. If I could be like that. Sad. You ever heard of Back Porch Jam's album 3 Doors Down? It's the acoustic. I have not. But 3 Doors Down has so many good fucking songs, man. So many good. How do you feel about Jinxie buying Redacted? I tweeted this out. Someone put this in my Discord and I tweeted it out. Play the Lil Uzi Vert song. Are you talking about this one? Hey, why is that photo actually amazing? That one is actually so goddamn good. Check your top chatters. Look at this photo, bro. Why is Stacey trying to mog Exotic? What is going on, man? Alright, let me look at my top chatters. Wow. No, we're not doing Rlcs. I'm just shocked right now. Coming in at 1,800 messages. Coming in at number 5, we have a beautiful, beautiful chatter. His name starts with a B. He is all gas and no brakes. Brakes! Coming in at number 4, we have a beautiful, beautiful soul. Some people make fun of his teeth, but I think he's very beautiful, and I will never judge him for that. At 2,000 messages, a beautiful mod. Trolls! Oh, fuck. Coming in at 2,500 messages, a beautiful soul that not a lot of people like in here, but he has found his way in this community through thick and thin. Coming in at 2,500 messages, we have a beautiful, beautiful song and bang! Coming in at number 2. It is a chatter that a lot of people are not a fan of. But he has found his way in this community after thousands and thousands of timeouts. Coming in at number 2, a 14-year-old that nobody likes in here. Mr. Pro Gamer! Coming in at number 1. You know who it is! He mugs all of you! At 4,000 messages! The mod of all mods! Mr. Motherfucking shit. What a beautiful fucking song, bro. That song always hits 10 out of 10. Alright, let's get it going. What up, Vacadus? Alright. Adult Cuddy, Lucid, thank you for the big subs, man. Alright, let's pull up Liquipedia. Look at the matches and pull the pre-show up. I think NRG plays first, right? I think NRG plays first. Yeah, NRG plays first, then Foot Shopify. Yo, honestly, are you guys kind of glad NRG's in the lower? Because it makes the day overall more entertaining. Because usually, like, we're waiting a couple series and NRG plays, like, second to last. So, yeah. That will probably be more entertaining. Let me pull up the stream. NRG fell off. I'm sorry you feel that way. Seriously. And I hope you and your family are doing fantastic. But yeah. All the matchups are actually decent today. Hey, who mogs who? Who do y'all think mogs who? Who y'all taking? The Chuds or who? Who? Alright, I got the pre-show up. Who mogs who? Nah, they actually have aura. They actually have aura, bro. God damn it. Yo, why do those guys actually have aura through? Oh my god, man. God damn, bro. That is how you kill a vibe so quick when your camera does that. That is how you go from good vibes to bad vibes. That literally just straight up killed all the vibes of the day. Oh my god. God damn it, man. It's so annoying, bro. What up, Emotions? Emotions! My camera isn't even here! Come on, camera! Oh my god, my camera's doing that shit again. It might be broke. All right, let's actually get ready for the match. Is your butt plug in? Bro, I actually have a crazy story I could tell you guys that I heard the other day from somebody. But I'm going to hold off it. Tell it? So I heard this from one of my girlfriend's friends. Told us this the other night. No, it's fake. No, I don't give a fuck, bro. If you're gonna, I don't care if you're saying it's fake. This story actually had me in a little bit of shock, straight up. So one of her friends found out her boyfriend was actually bi and cheating on her with a guy. And the way she found out is they were like getting ready to have sex and this dude had a butt plug in. Isn't that crazy? I know. That's not crazy? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Were you the guy? No. No. Do I come across the guy that wears a butt plug? Come on, bro. Have some respect, man. Have some respect for me. And we'll all float on. We have a 64 sub train with 20 seconds left. If you want to be great today on my B-Day, pre-B-Day day, go for it. I know that shit's vibrating. What? Buffalo, thank you for the 20-month sub. Helping us keep it going. Emotions, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Here we go, chat.
Why do I do this to myself? Guess, but plug watching is my kink.
Chat, here we go. RLCS number 3. We're going to have a big day. Stark, thank you for the gifted sub. Fat Dab Slayer. I hope you and that lady are still well if you're together still. Hope all is well, man.
Happy 32 months, you sexy beach. Hope you're doing good, brother.
Frostbit, thank you for the 3 months.
Watching you shit the bed in claws.
Hey, thank you. Mods, can we get predictions up? Emotion! Paylord, thank you for the tier 1. I'm your daddy. Emotions, thank you for the love, man. Here we go. Thank you, Slayer. Appreciate it, man.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for the final online championship Sunday of the road to
First
Boston.
was pissed
We've
there.
got 2 spots left, 4 teams that are looking to grab it. We'll find out who those 2 teams are.
RLCS and Super Bowl, yep.
Our 3rd North American Regional Champion. Welcome to the broadcast. We've got a wonderful show in store for you here. We got 28 minutes and 32 seconds until Dignitas kicks it off against the reigning World Champions NRG. It's going to be a fun show here. James, voice check. How you feeling? You doing okay today?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Big day, fellas. Predictions are up.
I still,
NRG Dig coming up.
It still stinks. It still stinks.
If Dig beat NRG, 25 subs. God
You
damn
better
it.
get too comfortable here, Herc. Dignitas is coming for him today.
Oh yeah. Don't get too comfy, man. He was like, oh, I don't know why people get so excited.
Throbbing, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Throbbing. Drew, thank you for the 7 months. What up, Throbbing?
I brought it to you first, so you get it over with quickly.
Thanty you guys for the love, man.
I think it will be over. I agree with you.
Yeah. Hope springs
Thank you,
eternal,
Throbbing.
but
Hope you're
don't
having a good
worry,
Sunday.
It'll all be over soon.
Here's the thing. I predicted Redacted to win that series because it wasn't Championship Sunday. Unfortunately, Stacks, it is now Championship Sunday, and the champs are still in the building. So
it is
we might have a different story by the end of the day.
Yeah, again, this is when they turn it on, and you know they've at least got to this point.
Yo,
this
why
isn't
is
too
my
much
chat
different
bitching at
from
mods? Why
the
is there
first
not a
open
prediction?
tournament. They've been pushed to the limit by everybody they've played. They just came out on the better end
Prediction
in
up.
enough cases that they're still alive on Sunday.
For the hopes of a lot of the teams, their hopes lies on Dignitas right now. Dignitas needs to be NRG to keep the hopes of other teams alive to make
What up,
it to
Paradox?
Boston.
What
We'll
up,
talk about
Vic?
that here in just a moment. Let's talk about what happened yesterday, though, because lots of action went down, folks. All these teams, they're trying to make their way to Boston. You could be there right now with a simple purchase of a ticket, rl.gg/Boston 2026 tickets. Actually, you probably have to get on a plane as well to actually get to Boston, but you can be in the building once you get to Boston if you buy a ticket there. It comes with a Rocket Pass. Go check it out. Let's talk about yesterday's action here, because there was some fun results, some interesting matches. No sweeps across the day here, Hark. Dignitas started things off against the new challengers,
Emotions, thank you for the
United
20
Rogue.
gifted today,
Got
man.
Dignitas there, but ultimately did come out on top.
Yes, sir. They're looking
Boston
good.
not
It was
sold
a
out,
little scary
but
at
not a lot of
times,
seats
but
left.
Dignitas
It's
did
all good.
look pretty solid, at least in my opinion. There was a lot of things
Patriots or
that
Seahawks?
needed to
I
get
got Seahawks.
cleaned up as far as their offense went. Bora
You
in
watch the Super
particular,
Bowl,
and
the
he came
matches
into
should
it
be
with
done today by
everything
like
ready
6:30.
to go.
So
This
I should be
duo
able to
is
catch it.
so
Super
gross,
Bowl
by the
says
way.
it
For
starts
those
at
of you who
6:30, but it
missed
probably
the,
won't start till like
the last
7, right?
open, Dignitas,
Usually
we
that
didn't
shit's
get
like an
quite
extra
go
30
through
minutes,
'cause there was
right?
these two questionable whiffs that we don't talk about. But
Yeah, I was gonna
Papa
say
has
they
missed
say
so
6:30, but
I'm
that
happy
bitch
with
ain't
it
starting
there.
until fucking 7 at least.
See, there's a passport. There was a sick double tap pass from Evo.
We turn our heads and we don't judge, all right? The same way we're not judging you ending up in the lowers.
You're in lowers too.
Yeah, but
Everybody's in lowers now. What are we talking about? Everybody's got
y'all
one
didn't
life.
expect us to do this, though. All right, you. Okay,
What up, Lunar? What up, Realistic?
Didn't expect us to miss that, but we did. End
Big
up
day,
missing it.
fellas.
We did end up doing a lot of these like pass and play things.
Yeah, that's
kinda
the
like
play I
new
was
thing.
talking
It's
about,
really
by the
fun.
way.
Yeah.
Are you gonna watch by the Super Bowl? Bro, we have Gus coming over for the Super Bowl. Oath and Gus are coming over with some other
We'll show you
people.
more in the next one.
Are you saying you're gonna miss more? I'm so confused. I wouldn't be surprised, but I will say
We're ordering
this.
pizzas,
Dignitas did
or chips
actually
and dip.
beat NRG in the Swiss
We're gonna get
stage. I
naked.
think this Dignitas team, all jokes aside, is it is a scary team. I think Bora is really the hinge of this team, though. I think he's gonna really have to play well 5-up. He's been consistent. I think defensively, though, he's had a few missed touches, but I think it's always because he's so ambitious. with
Stream
his
the
plays,
POV
which
of
I
you
think
guys.
is a net
Bro, I
positive,
don't want to be on
for
camera
Dignitas
watching
in
the
the long
Super
run,
Bowl.
but
I want to
Evo's
relax
been
with
brilliant,
friends.
Especially you watch from his perspective. He's
Will your
so
girlfriend
good
be
at
there?
operating the
No,
camera.
she
He can see everyone
she's
all
going
the
to
time,
birthday
and,
dinner with her
lets,
friend.
Dignitas have some creative approaches.
Her
at the
friend's
midfield
birthday
when you're
today.
not
So they're
rushed,
doing
and you
something
got that
tonight.
good camera work for
And then
people
she's coming
to
over
rely
after.
on. So as an NRG fan, I am a little bit worried for this Dignitas matchup. They look pretty good.
They've got hopes, still distant hopes of Boston here. Dignitas does need tiebreakers.
Hey,
to qualify
here you
for
guys
Boston
go
today,
being
but we'll
weird,
see.
man.
We'll talk about
You
what
think
they need,
girls
what needs
can't
to
have
happen. We'll
a fucking one of her
later on.
girlfriends
Shopify
can't have a
Rebellion,
birthday or
number
something?
one
Here we
team
go,
in
bro.
the region right now.
Here we go.
Stacks here, going up against M80 yesterday. Had to go to Game 6 to become the better green team here.
Yeah, the word of the day here is talent. There is so much mechanical talent on the field in this particular matchup, and you just saw clip after
On a
clip
Sunday,
after clip. You saw
that's
that there
weird.
from Kofor.
Hanging out with her friend, going to a dinner. Her friend's having
a little bit
3 other
later on.
friends
Just
over or
back
so.
and forth, though, seeing big play after big play.
And they're going to get dinner together. It's not weird.
As we get to the end, I think
You're
Rebellion
a
ended up
weirdo
having
if
to
you
win this
think that's
series like
weird.
5 different times. It's fine. I'll give M80 a lot of credit though for all the disappointment of their season or their split being done here. They've absolutely
They're
put
not
on a
going
show.
to
There's
get
a lot
wasted. They're
build
going
on
to
here.
get
There's a lot
dinner
look
together and
forward
hanging
to.
out for her
This is a
friend's
team
birthday.
that,
Nah, fuck,
I
man,
kind of
shut
refer
the
to them
fuck
as like
up, bro. Shut the
landmine
fuck
teams.
up.
Yo, it's
Because
Damn.
all the
NRG locked
top
in
teams
for
Thank you
the
for the
major.
1,000 bits, man. I
have to kind
appreciate
of
it.
dance around
I
the
don't give a fuck.
minefield that is teams like this if they want to qualify for any given
They're
major.
just
And these
kids,
guys
I know.
could
It just pisses
certainly
me off a
make
little bit,
a lot
Craig.
of noise on the road to Paris in a month or two.
No, I mean, Herc, a lot of people, by points right now, Shopify is the #1 team in North America, but that is given a fluky result from NRG and NA Open #1. Most people would consider Shopify to be the #2 team in the region. Would you still put them at #2? Where would you power
Do
rate
you
Shopify
guys
given
rate
these results?
SSG
My
higher
hot
than
take
Shop
is
right now?
I do put Shopify now over NRG, and that's just coming from a place of consistency. I think right now
You guys
they
still
truly
rate
are
Shop
looking
over
like the better
SSG?
team. There is a world where we go back to what is normal and true, and everything ends
I thought a
with
lot of y'all would say
NRG,
no.
of course. course, no diss or rage bait to James, but right now in the online world, Shopify definitely does look like the better one.
Yeah, that's a world that Shopify loves to live in, is the online world. But we won't
well, you guys might not. You know what?
Koch, what up?
I'm not gonna go
Interesting,
there.
yeah. So Stacks, between M80 and Shopify, who won again?
That would be Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, okay, so let's talk about NRG versus Redacted now, James. Tell me how this match went. What a match it was!
I will say that this was a great match. This was such a fun match to watch. I think we talked about who's the face of the new wave of this NA talent, and Talk was one of the names floated out there, and boy, did Talk live up to it this
Dan
series. Talk
says
continues
Shop 1,
to
Dig
make
2,
plays, but it was
or
everyone from Redacted.
SSG.
You saw that
Okay,
shot
I don't know
from
what you're
two-piece.
I'm gonna stop
series
reading your
winner
list
from
Number
after
Wave,
I
one,
saw Dig
Shopify.
a
Number
huge
2, Dig,
goal
or
for him
SSG.
all around.
Number 3,
Great stuff from
NRG, or
I actually
Redacted.
would put
Okay,
Shopify
so the
third.
tiebreaker
I actually think,
scenarios for today.
NRG, I would put them at number 1. Redacted, I put them just behind
Dig
them,
can
and
play
then I would
against
put Shopify
SSG.
Rebellion. But this
If
event
Dig
here, I
wins
think,
the
could really
regional,
solidify that list one way
or
or another.
Foot
But
and
Redacted,
Foot finishes
so fun to
third,
watch.
fourth, or
Man,
worse.
this was the best series of the day by
Okay,
far.
does anyone have Dig winning the
Full
regional?
distance all the way to Game 7
I
overtime.
don't think
Stacks,
that's gonna happen.
It was.
No
if there's
offense.
one match to go back and
I wish you
rewatch,
guys
it is
best
this
of
one,
luck,
and it's
though.
not just from the spectacular gameplay, but also the connotation for
NRG
this
and
team,
Foot
it's an
can have a
unsigned
tiebreaker
roster
if
Mostly
Dig
good face
beats
holding
NRG
back
and
organization to
SSG
represent,
wins the
taking
regional
on
and
the
Foot
reigning
goes
world
to the
champ
grand
online.
final.
Yes,
That's
it's not
not
champ
happening.
Sunday. Yes, it's not a grand
not
finals. Yes,
happening.
it's not on land, but still any victory.
So there are no
anyone gets
tiebreakers
over
today.
NRG is a big deal. As a roster, they'd only lost to best of
That's
seven online
possible?
5 times
You
in
think
North
Foot
America. So
is
this
going
a
to the
big
grand
deal.
final?
Second time beating NRG
They're
as
gonna
well.
beat
And so,
Shop
really important.
and then beat
matchup.
Redacted.
So I think Redacted is a team
And
that
you think Dig
easy
is
elite
going to
level,
beat
no question
NRG
about
and
it, but
SSG
today
wins
is
the
big
regional?
day. I
That's
think
the
this
whole
is where
all three of
we
those.
really will have that
SSG
answer
could
of,
win the
who's
regional.
that 1, 2, 3.
I don't
think
see
it's
Foot
clearly
getting second,
Shopify
and I don't
Rebellion,
see Dig
Redacted,
beating
are
NRG.
two teams that you rank, but
Here.
what rank you put
But
them,
let's see what happens.
That's what we'll find out.
Is Wavy not the most likable NA pro, and maybe even in the world?
Okay, Stacks, I will say this. I talked about it a little bit with Cheese yesterday, but Wavy is honestly, if I could had the power to wave a wand and make a player like another player in terms of how they approach the game and how they carry themselves, I would turn everyone into Wavies. Yeah, Wavy, like he is such a good person and player. You look at how much work he's put into the game, competing in every tournament out there. The work ethic is there,
I don't
but
know.
also just a
Do you
really
think it's the real
kind,
1 seed?
humble
If
dude
we're going
as
to a
well. I
LAN,
think-
everyone's taking NRG.
You know, as much as I
it's
joke
not even
around
close.
about loving
I don't care if
NRG
NRG
and, you know,
loses to
upset
Dig.
about Redacted winning, I do love to see the success that Wavy's been having because he is
y'all
an
good, bro?
S-tier dude off the pitch as well as on the pitch.
Pro
I
gamer,
remember
you're
all
about
these
to get
things
timed
we
out.
said
I'm just
about
giving you a
Garrett G
warning.
very
I want
early on in his
NRG to
career,
win
and
the
now,
major
we can
and
see
the
this guy being
regional,
like
but they haven't
one of the
been
faces
playing
of
that
North
great.
America.
Top 4 of
Wavy,
the
that
regional
guy
is
checks all
Shopify,
those boxes
NRG,
for me.
SSG,
I
then
feel
maybe
like,
Redacted.
especially with the open format of RLCS right now, the beauty of this is the dream. Anyone could dream of possibly having a moment like Redacted had yesterday. And the thing is, I think all the players on Redacted felt the same way Wavy
What
did.
if 1
He
and
just
2
showed
are
it to us,
tied
and I
with
just thank him
points?
so much
How
for
does
showing
that
it, 'cause
work?
what
I
a
have
fun
no
moment it was
idea.
to get to live in that emotion with them there. It was a fantastic
Yeah, I
time
did,
there
Eddie.
because they were playing some fantastic Rocket League. Let's walk through the progressive top plays, the top moments from Playoff Saturday. Here, Stacks, take it away.
At number 5, we're going to see a lot of 2 series. LJ scored early and often. This was the gold standard among them. Even tried right at the end, like, no, we're going to stop you. No, you're not. You really can't stop LJ on any given day. Just so much talent on this team. Number 4, we get the other
This
side
was nice.
of the coin. And you look at M80, they've got all the pizzazz, right?
You aren't
It's
allowed
they're
to
playing
time out
wars. You
top
get the
chatters.
reset, you get a musty.
Well,
off
that
the
doesn't
post.
apply
Can't
here.
exactly say nothing but net. M80, a lot of flash, not enough results. They're out again.
Talk.
Try next month. You know who's not out though? Redacted. Production sheet here says Talk dunks on NRG, and the only question was which one, because he was all over them all series long. That one right on their head tops, and we'll see more from Redacted in just a moment. Topher, look at this.
Whoa.
That was
With
nice.
the defense, the second.
I mean,
touch coming
Noli
off
just
the
left the
bounce.
whole play,
I'll take
though.
This game is so easy. It just feels like everybody's going in slow motion with Kofer's on the ball.
Wavy.
And then Wavy. Game 7, overtime. It's nothing fancy, It's just the game winner. It's the series winner. It's the qualifying shot.
That was nice.
That puts Redacted in the Boston Major. Talk to Wavy. Ball game. Redacted. Somebody please sign. Jinxie, Critical, somebody sign these guys.
Get them out there. Get them. I mean, hey, they're making all the bank at this point too. There's something beautiful about the solo independent story here of Team Redacted. I kind of want them just to reveal the name.
Price tag's just going up.
What up, Jack?
I also don't want to spend too much time on it, but I do think it's such a great story that you know they're getting offers, but they're holding out. So they are basically betting on themselves to continue playing at this level. Because if you have bad results, you get knocked out early, your stock plummets.
They said in this chat before, like they really don't have shit. They don't have as much as people think.
They are improving their results. Like I really truly hope they get a great deal.
I hope they do too. We'll get to see them play today.
Listen, it's not that deep, bro. You're
champion. We'll see how it goes. Let's talk through the scenarios. Redacted. They already have punched their ticket to Boston. They don't have anything to worry about when it comes to LAN qualification. There are 4 teams left in the running right now. They're the only 4. There's only 2 spots left.
2 spots left in NA.
All the rest of the world has locked in their place.
SSG, NRG.
It's just those 2 final spots in North America that you currently right now see NRG and Space Station holding. If we were to stop the tournament right now, they would be the 2 teams going. But
if NRG wins the regional, do they get the first seed?
James Bott, let's talk about what these teams need to get to Boston.
Yeah, for NRG, it's really simple. I mean, we can go deep, we can keep it shallow. I'll keep it short and sweet. For NRG, really, you just need to win this next series. You finish top 4, you clinch, you get that 3rd spot 100%. Also, if Shopify Rebellion beats Foot, that would be huge as well, because then Space Station is going to get locked in and NRG get locked in, as long as Dignitas doesn't make a crazy run. We could have a few tiebreakers as well. The 2 tiebreakers on the day that we could get would be Dignitas versus Space Station, and for that to happen, Dignitas would have to win the regional and Foot would have to go out 3rd, 4th, or worse. And then the other tiebreaker that we could get, which would be pretty crazy, is if NRG takes down, or if Dignitas takes down NRG and Space Station Gaming win the regional and Foot has to finish 2nd, they have to make the final, then we will have an NRG
it's very unlikely for both
tiebreakers. So it's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, Dignitas, if they lose, they basically just have to win the whole thing and hope for something too. So it's going to be a pretty crazy day.
It's going to be a wild one here. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, like if NRG beats Dignitas, tiebreakers are off the table here pretty much. It's like Dignitas needs to make a deep run for this to happen. So we'll see. We'll keep you guys updated on the results and the situations as the matches progress. For this first one, all that matters is for NRG, if they beat Dignitas, they are in. If Dignitas wins, lots of things get exciting. We got 14 minutes here before we kick off the gameplay today. We got 14 teams already going to Boston. We're gonna play a little game. This is called One Word. I'm gonna point to you, and production's gonna put a team on the screen here, Herc, and you gotta tell me, you gotta describe that team in 1 word. 1 word. We can't reuse any words, okay? So Herc's gonna go first here, and let's see what the first team is that pops up in our new 1 word.
Is this just like the first word that comes to my brain?
Just who do you it could be anything. It could be the word that you think best describes the team.
Oh.
The 1 word for GK.
Ass?
Oh my, I don't know. James laughing at me is making me nervous. It's so
James
sad.
Inconsistent.
All I keep,
disappointing.
Gotta be
original.
one. Original. Okay. Interesting.
Diarrhea.
Any elaboration there?
Honestly, when I think of those 3 players, I think of low-key like OG Rocket League, like watching them, getting excited, and then it's one of those teams that you always kind of hoped would happen one day, and now it has. So
okay. There's an authenticity to GK. I like that. James, you're next. What's the
all right? Who do I got? Which team you giving me?
Twisted Minds.
You know, I think the word that pops up to me is revenge.
Revenge. Ooh.
Yes, do you want to guess why? Or you want me to?
I feel like they have constantly been second fiddle here to Falcons, and also
overrated.
There's a chip on Monkey Moon's shoulders. I can see the word revenge.
And not only Monkey Moon, but TRK.
Overrated
as well. But the reason, but it's such a good word.
TRK's got it the worst.
But you can see what I'm saying, though. It's also, I feel like it's revenge for everyone on this team. It's revenge for the org. They're not only looking to prove that they're the best in the world, but also overcome Falcons as well, which they've been able to do online. But this is the event for them to get some revenge.
Okay. Well, that's a go. I like Twisted Minds for revenge. Stacks. Let's see what team you get. Power.
Who?
How about, of course, Lucky. Because they're very lucky that somebody else took care of wildcard for them in the last open. And
I am curious to see how Power does. I like seeing OC do good.
I feel bad for production who's even having to guess how you do this. What word you're saying.
Okay. I can see it. Let's see. What team do I get here? I'm gonna do one as it pops up on the screen here. Redacted. Ooh. Oh,
Peeking.
for one word. Oh, how do I do this?
Smile.
I word that like encapsulates that they're like the people's champion, but that's 2 words. I can't do that.
This was your game, man. Unsponsored. How about that?
Popular. We're gonna go with popular for redacted. All right, Hurt gets the next one. I like that one.
Okay.
Just tell us we gotta go faster.
Yeah, they said to like speed run it. Them.
Shit.
Them. They're them.
Them. I love that.
Them? They're not them. They've sucked.
Interesting. I mean, they're not winning right now, but yeah, I do agree that they're them. Okay. James, who you got?
Chuds.
Let's see. Team Falcons. I'll say bold move. I think replacing TRK with Drawley, that's a big move. So we'll see if it pays off.
Okay. It's a bold strategy. We'll see if it pays off for them. Stacks. Get. Ooh, made in Brazil.
Questionable.
Astro and Rays Bowl.
Shadow. Is that they're still kind of living in furious Shadow.
Oh,
2 out of 3.
I thought you were talking about Homeward Bound.
When do we stop hyping up Furia?
Shadow's a cool word too.
I mean, it's been like 2 years of them being mid.
I couldn't say Dark Horse, so that's 2 words.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's go glad to be home as always.
You can't say
Thank
2
you,
words.
Captain
Challenge the game.
Yeah.
Trying to describe
How's
these
he
teams
think of the
in
31
one
months?
Oh, we can have a 2-word team name.
Full.
Oh, I had such a
We're moving on. We're just gonna put it at
Dogs.
4th for Shopify.
Dogs.
And continue on.
Oh my God.
What team do you get? What team do you get? Gentlemates.
Oh. French. That's all that came to my head, and y'all aren't even French. Y'all aren't even French.
Oh my God! French question mark?
I'm sure there's another team that won't be offended.
That's the first word that came to my head.
Oh yeah, okay. There's that one.
This is good. They are the French team. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I like it. That's good. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
They're French org for sure.
It's a French org.
100%.
All right.
What does James get? Continue on here. Ooh,
Fraud watch.
Oh gosh, I would probably say hazy. I feel like things are looking hazy for Furia. They haven't really had much success lately. I try to look into their future. All I see is fog. But maybe there'll be some sunshine that clears it up. I don't know.
That's so deep.
Yeah. Yeah, he's getting cerebral on us over here. Almost getting my brain workout. Stacks. Can't say French.
Of course I can.
There's Belgian.
There's one obvious word here.
Belgian.
KFC.
Actually, I'm gonna go with reloaded.
What?
I like that.
I like that.
All the
That's a good
what
one.
are they gonna do now? You know, Juicy can't beat the guy.
They loaded back up.
They reloaded.
I like reloaded better,
was
William.
blue.
That's what better than blue.
I'm glad someone approves. How many more we got here? I'm not even sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just
7,
show
8,
us
9,
the
10,
team
11.
you know
Three
you
more.
want to
Hurt.
show.
Okay, lock
got?
in.
Oh wait, no, it's me next. Sorry, I forgot how this works. It's gonna be I'm gonna say hope. I'm gonna say hope for Project De La Cruz. They coming in with a hope and a dream. What a story it would be if they could pull it off. That's what I'm gonna go with hope for the region there. Let's see who Hurt gets.
Oh gosh.
There's 5 fears.
I should definitely think a little more.
Oh, it is 5 fears.
French. Oh, sorry.
Inspirational. Inspiration.
Inspirational. Okay.
Have you
I like
ever
that.
watched
That is
those
good. I like
Snowy
that. I like
interviews?
that.
They're so cute. He like, oh, his interviews. Every time I watch them, I sit there and I'm like,
I wish them the best. I really do.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
I get that too.
I like it. I like it. This is good. Your team's coming in with hope. Let's see. I think is that all of them? Maybe that's all.
Is that all of them? Are we done?
No,
4,
there should
5,
be
6,
I think
7,
one more,
8,
right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There is one more. Yeah, who's that one?
Sub-Saharan.
Let's see. Oh, Ninjas in Pajamas.
I believe James.
I'll say stealthy because we didn't even see them coming. But I'll also say too that I think that maybe they could go deeper than people are expecting.
Nipples.
I think this
I
team,
do like nipples for them.
You know, they could surprise us just like ninjas.
Titty twist.
I'll say, like, I feel like in general, a lot of the discourse I've seen online, people like will power rank ninjas pretty highly, and then people will be like, where is all this ranking coming from ninjas? Like, forgetting how well they looked in Copenhagen, forgetting how strong.
I got 3 words: lost to redacted.
I don't know. I feel like they just maybe to borrow the word for made in Brazil, they are living a little bit in the shadow of the other teams.
You might say stealthy.
Carlos, you got balls, kid. I like that.
Do they like it that way? Stealth is intentionally being in the shadows, right? Do they want to be in the shadows?
I don't know. I feel like you could be naturally stealthy. My dog's white. When he's running out in the snow, he's not trying to be hard to see, but I can't really see him, you know?
You got a point there, man. So
You're saying
that they're just they are instinctively camouflaged.
Naturally stealthy.
It's those pajamas, man. What are they? They're like camo pajamas. All right, here's all the names. Who do we feel like got the best one? Who got the worst one?
I really love Gentlemates. Perhaps the greatest for me.
That's a good one. I like Revenge for Twisted Minds too here. That's a good one.
I actually I actually really do though like Inspirational. Honestly, for 5 Fears, because you look at that region. I did.
Ethno, thank you for the big sub. Alex, thank you for the big sub.
And
Hazzy,
for
thank you for
them
the 31
to
months.
Beat Pioneers and make that run and be here to lock in for Boston.
NRG should have won yesterday to Redacted. I'll be honest,
really
I'm glad
fantastic.
NRG lost because we get to watch better
maybe
matches.
At the end of the day, we'll come back.
We get to watch NRG off the
two
rip.
remaining North American teams who qualify once the day.
You're gonna allow for any amendments?
No, we gotta lock it in.
Daniel.
Can't give a different team French here. Let's talk very quickly, folks. If you are in college, you want to play Rocket League, we got a great tournament for you. The CRL is back. Registration is open right now. It'll be open for another 2 days till February 10th. The qualifier begins February 15th. We have 2v2 and 3v3 tournaments going on. There's 16 teams.
I know,
in
right?
so
Draw me,
more
I need
spots
to.
available, so a better chance of you qualifying than ever before. There's also a last chance qualifier for the championships when that comes up later on this year, folks. Grab some friends on campus, register today, have some fun. 4 minutes and 55, 54, 53 seconds. This is how clocks work. They keep counting down until we get to where we're
Luck
going,
or
folks.
A&W.
We got 2 teams going to be clashing here momentarily, and if you want to watch them from a new,
Bro just told us how the clock works.
Twitch.tv/RL Esports. You can check out the crowd cam. A new way to watch Rocket League. Not actually new. We've been doing this for a few years now, but a fantastic, maybe innovative way to watch Rocket League, similar to the way that you watch sports at home, folks. The prize pool, 15 points. So important to so many of the teams still on the table today. $21,000 doesn't
What
hurt
snack
either.
should I
They're gonna
eat during the
continue to
first
try
series,
to
guys?
rack up the points. We've got 5 matches to play. We have our quarterfinals, followed by our semifinals, followed by the grand finals, with hopes of Boston for 4 of these teams. The other 2 looking for the prize money and seeding here, folks. Tiebreakers are a possibility. If we were to have to play a tiebreaker today, we will be followed immediately after the grand finals. It will not be on a separate broadcast. Keep yourself locked right here, and you will catch those tiebreaker matches if they so happen. So here is the schedule. The grand
What
finals
does NRG need to do
be
to lock
determined
in
at
for the
moment.
major?
We might have a magic, mysterious 6th match if tiebreakers are necessary. Let's kick things off.
Why is your food on the floor?
though,
Bro,
with
it's just
the
sitting next
most
to me,
important
wrapped
match of
up.
the day, it feels like. NRG versus Dignitas, an elimination match that would send NRG into Boston with a win and keep the hopes for Dignitas
I'm
alive
playing the
with a
ads
win.
before the
Also
series,
keep
that
the
way you
hopes
don't
up
get
for-
a mid-game.
for Foot keeps the and makes
we
things
still have 4
questionable for
minutes.
NRG. This is a
It's
fantastic
okay, everybody, I love you.
match your stacks for Boston qualification.
Yeah, and this is the biggest moment in the careers of all these guys here on Dignitas. I mean, they know what's ahead of them. They know it's a long, long road. The key for them obviously is going to be just staying grounded. You cannot get it all in one go here. You've got to take it game by game against the team that I think is synonymous with the word mentality in North America. I mean, this is as big an underdog story as
That
you
is
could
a
get,
gamer bedroom.
with a signed team, no less, here in Dignitas.
James, is this the biggest match of NRG's career?
No, it's not.
Debatable.
I think
Beast
that
Mode
would be
looks
the,
like he
World
just woke
Championship
up.
That they won would probably be the biggest one. But I do think that this is a really important matchup because
Oh my god.
as an NRG fan, I've watched a lot of NRG. I've watched
Oh my god.
roster as well. It's been an up and down season. Finishing outside of the top 8 was truly unthinkable for the most consistent team in Rocket League's history. You're used to them getting to grand finals. If they miss a grand final, it's something to be worried about. So for them to finish outside the top 8 was truly especially after winning the
Daniel,
World Championship.
back at
They
it
came
again with the
back
white
in
Vons.
Open 2 and dominated
Saucy
everyone.
Daniel.
I think they lost 6 games total from the 6
Dude,
games of
Atomic
competition that they
looks
played.
good.
But already,
No
this
weird
event,
shit.
it
He
has
looks
been
good, bro.
Pretty shaky.
He has
They
slammed
went
up a
to 5 with
fuckload.
CL. They went to 5.
I'm
with
serious.
Shuffle's Kittens. They went the distance with Redacted. It has not been that same level of dominance whatsoever, and they actually lost to
He
this
looks
Dignitas
way
team
better,
in the Swiss
bro.
stage. So
Way better.
You know, the NRG, it's been up and down, but this is an opportunity for them to remind everyone that hey, when it really matters, when you're on your last life and you have to play your best, otherwise you're going home, we're the best. And I think they'll prove that.
That's not what I saw in your background.
The best team in the
NRG
Bro,
world
do you
wins
think
on the
Daniel
championship
literally
field
looks
every
like
single
this?
match, but so far across group stage and main stage,
Daniel didn't
Champions
even look
Field
like
has
a
been
human.
the final destination for NRG every single match. Let us know who you think is going to win. the
Atomic
Progressive
looks
fan
like
vote.
he's got a
And
basketball in
Dignitas
his
get it done.
fucking
#BIG,
throat.
Or will NRG advance?
Like birds are getting
punch
ready to
their
hatch.
ticket to Boston. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our picks on the desk as well. Herc, I'm going to start with you. You have affiliations.
I mean, you can
with
shit
the
talk
Dignitas
them all you
organization.
want, but
have
remember,
an
these are the boys that got their
emotional
bellies
investment
out.
here, but does your brain agree with your heart?
Zane's trying to mog.
Always. The D in DIG stands for delusional. And if you know anything about us, that's exactly where we're staying, and that's how we win. And
Get in me belly.
yeah, but you know what? We were delusional when we thought, you know what? Can we beat NRG the first time? And we did it. And to the boys out there,
Why does Exotic have 2
mad
belly
at me,
buttons?
Don't worry, I'll be singing the song off stream.
Ew! Why does he?
Fine.
Look,
Dude, what did
this
you
is
do to
the-
his
the
photo?
Lightning McQueen mentality.
He
I
actually
just never
has
thought I
2
couldn't do
belly
it.
buttons.
And
Your
and
real
you get
talk,
it done
though,
here.
what happened to
Dignitas gonna
Rise
take
after
on
he
the
left
champs
to you?
Again. James.
Oh, fuck, man.
Obviously, you're picking
Tazix,
NRG.
thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
Shocker.
Yeah,
Sunglass,
I will
thank you for the
say
5
Kirk
months.
just
Bro, I
casted
went to a bar
confusion
last
on me. I
night.
almost hurt
It was like a
myself.
duck
Maybe
pig bar where they
that's
had like
the
bowling and
strat.
stuff at it. This guy that this girl was talking to, that was like in our group, literally came up,
I mean, they need to lock in. They
and
need to
he's
clinch.
like a big tech
Boston, this is
decker. And I'm not kidding you, I thought he was trolling. But he literally pulled a tech deck out of his pocket and did a kickflip. And I was literally like mindfucked.
I woke up this morning, and as I emerged from my hollow,
I'm not kidding.
I saw my daily Wordle.
It was
I
the
saw
most
my
random
daily
thing.
crosswords. I saw my daily rattle. You know what I did not see? I did not see 2 more
NRG
weeks
getting
of
eliminated
Dignitas.
from Major
I think
this
that
game.
They go out here and
Did he
all
get her
the
number?
fun of the
Well,
day just
It
disappears.
was my girlfriend's
I've got
friend.
NRG here.
This guy she's been talking
Annoying little
to a
groundhog.
couple times.
Fascinating. Okay, well,
pulled
I
out
also
tech
got
deck.
NRG on this one. I think
I was like,
I think
what
this
the
is
fuck?
NRG's match to lose, and I don't think they will. It is Championship Sunday. This is
They threw
their
me
home
off.
field. We are in their element. Unfortunate for Dignitas. A perfect 75-25 from chat and the desk. Guys, we are in sync out here. Congratulations. Let's kick off the final Championship Sunday of North America for the Boston Split.
All right,
The road
everybody,
to
here we
Boston
go.
has been nice and long. There's 2
Yeah,
seats
here
left
we
on the plane.
go.
One of these teams going to be going to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're probably wondering how is NRG in the lower right now and not already in top 4. Well, yesterday, Redacted did the impossible, taking down your world champion. But that only pissed them off more. Beast Mode, Daniel Atomic looking beautiful as ever, and we get another series to watch our world champion. I am blessed. Strap in, folks. Get some warm coffee. Get some soda. Super Bowl Sunday tonight, and let's go have some fun. And most importantly, my birthday tomorrow. So thank you for stopping in, NRG. Give up a quick goal.
What, Jorby? That we're already on the board.
It's 1-0 Dignitas. I'm sure you love that one.
I do
That's
love that
unlucky.
one. I couldn't be
Absolute rap with the 4-month sub. Joe True dropping the 5-bomb. Joe True, thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
We've got game 1 brought to you by Progressive, and of course it starts.
If
with an
NRG
explosion.
wins this series here, they
NRG.
clinch the major.
So long
And they don't
this
have a
team
chance at having a
is truly
tiebreaker
dominant
today.
in North America, and you'd think,
If
okay,
they
Jack are
lose,
probably
if
the
Dig
only
wins
team
the
with a
whole event
head-to-head
today,
lead
they
on
can
them,
make the
right? They're
major.
back to 2-1.
They will
in
get
the
a
head-to-head.
tiebreaker.
But technically, if you
But
have
I
a
don't think
minimum
Dig's
of
gonna
one
go all the
series,
way.
Gen G also have a winning record.
Hey,
against
Talk,
NRG.
welcome in,
1-0.
kid,
That's
welcome in,
my
welcome in.
favorite stat of the day.
It's a good
No
one.
more fat photos, got it?
Honestly,
That wasn't me, that was someone in Twitch chat.
Well,
I just
Dignitas
posted the
do
rumor.
start off well here. Evo gets the dunk.
Talk, good luck today.
Talk about Evo finally finding
Talk, who do you guys play? You guys play
Bora and 5-up. Bora
the
really a lot newer
float
than
or shop,
5-up.
right?
5-up taking that big
They're
step
probably
forward.
shop.
NRG
Yeah.
pushing a little
I
bit here,
mean,
trying to find another
Talk,
demo.
I will be
Hold from
voting you
Dignitas.
guys to make the grand final.
Still need to find a way
You have
out.
finally
NRG find a way.
Sold me on your team
Beast
more.
mode, double tap.
You guys have.
Can't find the net.
I'm
It's
actually
saved by
voting for you
Bora.
now to beat Shop.
Cleared out. Dignitas hold on defense.
If you lose
That's
that, I will not be
exactly
voting
what
for
the
you
name of the game
again.
is right now,
Good luck.
especially in the early stages of this series, is Dignitas's focus is going to be on defense. That was the weak spot.
Nah,
all throughout
yesterday did sell me
for
on their
them.
team
They
a lot
had
more.
looked
That was a
very,
big day for
very
me to be sold
solid
on.
on a lot of their attacks and their pushes. It was just really getting Bora, you know, grounded and confident on the back end. But so far, so good for this team. We're just going to see how long it lasts. You see Daniel trying to be cheeky.
No
with the mouth.
duh? Bro,
This is
I haven't
where
heard
that
someone say
NRG
no duh in a
pressure
minute.
starts to build and starts to form.
Duh.
NRG holding. Ooh, Bora got caught on
Good
the post.
save.
5-up bails him out. NRG looked like it was going to be a short goal. Bora finds a way to dive back quickly. NRG not giving up the ball.
NRG has good pressure, man.
Beast
Dominating
mode.
right now.
It's a good challenge for
Uh-oh,
5-up.
overcommit.
Beast mode chipping Evo. And that chip actually prevented any 50.
Anthony
Dignitas forced
Pizza,
back
no
to the
one
blue
says
half.
Der Burger.
Despite getting some
I don't
of
know
that
where
boost,
you're from.
Moving towards the midfield. Beast mode loses this touch. Dignitas hold with the 1-goal lead and a
Good
demo
block.
as well. And 1 man back for NRG. You made the first save.
Who's the weakest
5-up,
on this Dig
sends it
team?
across.
Some guy
Bora's
responds.
playing
I'd say it's
deep second
Sosa
man. No one's gonna
100%. Sosa's not on this
It's
team.
such
He's
like
on
a risky
foot.
play to do too. I know a lot of these teams want
Your
to
options
attempt
are
these
5-up,
saves
Evo, and
on,
Bora.
especially
I don't know
a
though.
spot like NRG,
Bora's
right?
been
But
pretty good.
it's
5-up,
really
5-up's underrated.
especially if you're not
5-up
gonna be
is
committing
underrated.
within, like, the
He
first
is
half
very
second of that
underrated.
play
I'm not even
forming.
trolling
Like,
when I
you
say
can see
that.
Here, he wanted the center to 5-up, and it would already had gotten red there.
He does
So
not get
Dignitas
enough credit at
trying to
all.
hold on to the 1. It's going away as soon as that went in. You saw it. NRG
Your
did
world's
it back
MVP
to
does it
5-up,
again,
lost this
folks.
one away, and the 50 just
Atomic
straight
beats
through
Evo to the
nose
wall.
Atomic,
Bora
and both
dusted by the
forces.
beast mode.
So tied game overall. Dignitas. Gotta get
You
back
say
in there
that
as
as he
quickly possible,
trolls?
Otherwise, NRG are just gonna keep building.
Over,
Good
welcome in
positioning
today.
from Atomic on the play. See the 50.
Cover, you need to lock in. You have a big match versus
defense.
Frosty.
Slight
Beast mode just tried to
free
pre-jump
there
that.
from
Good God.
Beast mode. Atomic also down.
Stellar,
Evo.
thank you for the 5
Good
months.
play there for NRG. Couldn't keep that momentum going. A lot of explosions in game number 1. Cleared out for Dignitas. You know, most of their defensive stands have looked
Scribbles.
pretty good. NRG had
Let's
some
say a
significant pressure
team
on them
after this split
about the
comes
first
up to
minute,
you and says, we
first
want you to play
2
for
minutes
us.
of the game.
It's an org and they
One
have
goal
money.
show for it.
And they
It's
have a
nice
team that can
scoop
make
and
majors.
drive from Atomic.
Are
Beast
you
mode
doing it?
will swing it out. Daniel was also right there. Everyone was stacked up from
Scribbles.
NRG. And they'll hold on to the midfield.
So far, I mean, like I said before, name of this particular game is defense for Dignitas. NRG are very aware of that.
Nah,
They hold
really.
on fairly well, like you said. It's more about getting that transition out and giving yourself a decent opportunity too. They tried to here, but it all got cut off very, very quickly from NRG, and even the clears alone from NRG are wasting time that Dignitas need. There's only about 40 seconds left in regulation, and Atomic's already cheating in their half. Looking for the ball, fakes the center. That's a big demo, though, from 5 up. And he gets back in time to make that half clear.
Oh, no touch for Dignitas. Beast mode. Give it up to Evo.
I'm good. I think I would, I think about little step bros, but that's about it. Scribbles, I literally offered you to play with us all split, and you told me you couldn't play all 3. Because you had some stuff. I literally offered you the goddamn spot.
5 up, there to meet him, avoids the bump. Daniel there quickly. Beast mode in the area. Up high, has support, but no touch.
That's not what
no
I
play.
said. You said some bullshit like that.
I mean, most people wouldn't expect it to be this close, but I mean, if you know ball, you know that this is how it was meant to go.
You ever going to
down.
get back into
NRG
playing 6-mans on
very
stream?
close game, and so does this new
Maybe.
Dignitas squad.
Sometimes it is
Neither
fun.
of these teams go for a full
I did go through a spurt with all the
shutout
cheaters, probably.
unless handed the opportunity.
Oh, Atomic.
You saw the commit on that last attempt. It was almost like a little bit of a bait there.
Atomic gets a good 50 on Evo. Bora's getting bumped.
Kind of, scouted him around, but NRG.
I said I don't know, but I need more time to think about what I was doing. Yeah,
in the lead,
that's
taking
fair.
that golden goal and series point.
I mean, I wanted to play with you, but we just want to play with someone who can play all 3. Chicago told me he could probably play all 3, but then he's got some job interviews, so he's not 100% sure.
Very smart play from Atomic.
He might get some job and shit.
Nice, stable game 1 from NRG. The first few seconds of the game, Evo got that first goal.
So
after that, Dignitas were playing a ton of defense. NRG yesterday.
We just went with someone who's guaranteed we can play with. T.
Series against Redacted. Think back to that game 7.
You still in touch with Chicago? Dude, I don't really talk. I've lost like all my gaming friends.
Daniel missed.
And if y'all want to feel bad for me, go ahead, man.
Right before.
I just like don't get on my computer anymore.
Goal, so NRG.
At night, I just fucking chill and do other
Don't
things.
miss this time. Good bump from Beast Mode at the end of that last play too.
I'm just not like into gaming as much in my free time. I don't want to sit on my computer when I'm already here.
On the line for them, it is.
You're on it 10 hours a fucking day. I am on it a lot.
Dignitas had trouble getting anything going.
Yeah, I
Girlfriend
think,
effect?
honestly,
I mean, I would
Dignitas,
rather just
for
hang out
starters,
and
needs
watch
to
like
play their
fucking
game.
TV or something, go
Team
get
has
food.
only been together, by the way, for like I think like
Make
what,
fucking
7 weeks,
snacks and
which,
shit.
In retrospect, in comparison to NRG,
It is fun. Watch sports
nearly
tonight.
nothing, right? You're still learning about each other.
Go do
You've
something.
got somebody coming into their debut. There's a lot
Make
of
snacks?
experience.
Dude, yeah,
difference,
we've
but
been
like I said,
we've
it
been
also
like
opens
randomly.
up
We just go to the store and just like
be
bake
almost
random things.
in
But
a,
it's
in a
fucking
funny
good, man.
sense, but delusionally confident, right?
Made these
You've
like
beaten
cinnamon.
NRG before. If you are
I don't know, they were
Dignitas,
good.
NRG are very aware of what that had felt like before, but of course, you're not playing the same NRG. You're playing
Banana
an
bread? We
NRG
did make
that is
banana bread.
in unfamiliar territory of losing,
Like 2
going
weeks
down
ago.
to a lower bracket. They're
You're
miles away
29?
from where
No!
they're used to being right now, so they're gonna play a much
Good
safer,
God, man.
cleaner
I'm
game.
27. I'll be
than
28
what
tomorrow.
Dignitas is
Thank you, though.
probably used to.
Dignitas get back onto offense.
What you got for the Super Bowl day? Oath is bringing some beer dip.
stop the
Tell them we
attack
don't
with a
want it.
demo.
It sounds gross.
Gets a free ball out
Tell
to
them we're making
Daniel.
dip already.
Dignitas in game 1 had a lot of trouble actually hanging on to the midfield, playing a lot of defense. Bora, who is no stranger to the highlight reels this
Go.
split,
What time are you guys coming over?
almost put another one to his
What
name
dip
there.
you got? It's pretty good.
NRG just do a great job
Brandon's gonna
controlling
make
the ball.
it. It's like cream
Controlling
cheese
pace
and
of
this
play.
like chili. It's good as fuck.
We're still trying
It's
to find
really
that
good.
rhythm right
Have
now.
you ever
Dignitas
had
doing a
chili
great
skillet
job
queso?
collecting
It
their
reminds me
boosts.
of
No
that.
one's getting 2-starred out here. Quick attack though from Daniel, and it's a great diving stop from
I am
Fava
doing stuff with my
to prevent the
girlfriend
first
tomorrow.
goal.
We're leaving at like
I love that
4:45.
play, too,
Holy
'cause
fuck,
not
bro! The
only
game doesn't
did
start
it
till
take all
6:30.
three members of Dignitas
I'll literally. I
to
mean, that makes
defend.
sense.
It took all three to get
Good
them
shot by
out,
Bora.
too.
That was a nice
You
play.
look how
That was a good
fast
restart.
this transition had to come through. Five up was
I will,
already in the
go.
way,
I probably
ready to
won't
go,
be
and it
done
forced
streaming
Daniel
today
and Atomic to
until,
already start
if I had to
thinking, is
guess,
there a
like
pass coming
6:30.
in, a solo
So
play?
I'll probably
They
make
opt
it
for the
like
solo,
right
of
as the
course,
pre-show
and
shit
Dignitas
starting to
again
ending.
enter game number 2 in the lead.
I mean, that was an excellent goal from Bora.
I'll make sure to walk extra loud. No, I don't think you understand. No one's allowed in my house till I'm done streaming.
Such great momentum on his shot.
Aircraft, thank you for the 26-month sub.
Goal from Bora.
Stellar, thank you for the big sub.
just
Unseen Ghost, thank you for the 10 months.
He's found himself on some highlight reels. Might have got himself on another one there. Great opener. Especially compared to the first.
Oh my God,
All of
why is that a
NRG
goal?
going forward? And that's Not something you're really used to seeing. That's twice in 2 days I've seen
Daniel
NRG
with a big whiff.
Well, Daniel just needs to hit the ball. That's not really a positioning problem. You just need to get the touch there.
Just a tiny bit. I mean, it's on them to definitely not be having Atomic and Beast Mode in line with each other at mid, right? Because any clear is going to do exactly what we just
that
saw.
touch.
But my goodness, I mean, if you're Dignitas, you're running away with that 1 goal, you're trying to hold on to it. You're going to see if maybe you can turn into a 3rd one here. Beast Mode does take it away and bumps Evo off the play, but 5up stands his ground. And there's the clear that you were wanting for from Daniel.
And there's almost a goal. Bora coming out of the net to make the save. Beast Mode will keep it checked. Atomic actually left that corner boost. 5up now has a full tank. Trying to get in Daniel's way. Evo had the read. He was looking at Beast Mode the whole time. He knew Daniel didn't actually have a play right onto the net. Saw
Do a Super Bowl stream. No, thank you.
Defense again from Dignitas.
I'll be streaming next week.
Had
Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
In game 1
That's
that
the
they
plan
withstood
next
for
week.
a while before NRG finally collected. But Dignitas with some insurance now. That defense, that's where it really starts to become a problem.
I gotta go somewhere Thursday.
You get down the field.
Monday,
sits underneath it. Trying to find a quick read. Daniel got up early.
Monday.
Comes across, pops it above Evo. Daniel shoveling
goal.
5up like he's
Monday I'm doing
shoveling
stuff for my
the snow
birthday
out
with
of his
family and stuff.
driveway. Beast Mode collects the first goal from NRG.
You can see like the pure willpower from NRG to make sure that that ball was going in that net. You go back to the phrase of NRG being like,
Bro really
"We are
ain't
not
letting
a
his
defensive
friends in his
team,
house
stop
till he's
voting
done
us as a
streaming.
defensive
It's actually
team."
rude
And
as
it's
fuck.
fair, they do heavily,
Do you think
know,
I
tend
was
to
being
rely on the
serious?
fact that they
That I'm
will
just gonna let
outshoot
them, like,
other
stay
teams by
outside?
nearly double of what they do. And
No,
that's
I'm in
one
the
of those
Grands.
moments. They are more
Chill.
determined to
Chill in
shovel
your car.
someone out of the way than have to sit there
Why would I
and
ever do that?
defend. And they're gonna try it again here. Beast Mode to the backboard. Daniel in that corner wants to get the wraparound, but the 50 goes back, and they gotta try again.
Oh.
5up. Oh, so many demos.
NRG has
Atomic,
all the
he
pressure
got
again.
deleted. Beast Mode sends one of his own. Dignitas was hoping for a quick hit over to Bora.
Is it just
Evo
me or
was
have Super Bowl
downfield.
commercials gone
Really
downhill?
get a productive touch on the ball. Still Dignitas
Super Bowl
gets to
isn't
the
as hype as
midfield.
what it used to be.
Evo, 2 touches in front of the box.
Or like
5-up,
commercials.
keeps it
Super
in
Bowl's
play.
still fun to watch. The
A little
commercials
extra
definitely
space for
aren't as
Bora,
like
but
what I remember them
immediately
being.
closed by Daniel. Still, it goes right out the 5-up off the ceiling. It's covered. Bora went the whole way back, and he just gives.
Did you
it
guys
right
ever have a
back to
teacher
Atomic.
growing
Atomic
up
had trouble
in like
handling the
school
ball.
that would say
Bora
like
sends it
you get
across.
extra
Evo's
credit
still
if you
getting
wrote
set.
down like something
Atomic
related
gets
to the
corner
commercials
boost.
that related to your class or
5-up,
something?
fakes the challenge. Evo drills it. No one's ready for that, so you got that
Yeah,
initial
someone
fake
did.
there. Still works out though. Bora wins
Couple
the
people
touch.
did, yeah.
Gets down quick. Pass in front. Shot denied by Beast Mode. I don't even think 5-up went for the shot. I think he just knew he wasn't getting by Beast Mode there. Try to control it as much as possible. And Evo has the midfield. He gets over.
There are
one,
so
try
many
for the
ads everywhere now. Commercials
Daniel
are less
gets right
enjoyable.
around him. Dignitas have wasted a ton of time on the clock.
I mean,
hanging
Super
onto
Bowl is
this ball.
iconic for having
They're trying
pop
to
like
add a
funny
third
commercials.
to try to put game 2 under
Daniel!
wraps. Here come NRG the
Good
other
save.
way. Shot easily
Dig trying to
denied.
survive.
Beast Mode, catch across, couldn't keep it going. Atomic quickly up and will give NRG a lot of time. Beast Mode getting back there as well. Excellent work from NRG, but they can't get downfield. And Dignitas hold on to their lead, hold on to the ball, and pick up one more for the road.
NRG give up 2 dog
You
shit
can
goals this
see
game.
how quick these cuts are coming in from Dignitas, and that is what is setting
Atomic
them apart.
can't
from that
find the
game-winning
fucking
game
hit.
two.
Daniel with the wall
They
read.
are able to
1-1.
keep up with NRG right now, right? Everybody knows the one thing that you can do to actually play a decent game against NRG is have really solid rotational defense. You gotta have your high and your lows covered, and Dignitas have that right now.
People
And
don't value
they have
long-term
game two
ads anymore and
in
are
their
addicted to
back
short-term.
pocket.
So there's no point in
They've been
spending
here
millions in
before.
ads
It's
that
full
people won't
common
watch.
collected, and it's one game at
I
a
think
time.
people just hear the
And
word
one game
ad
apiece
and they
in the
instantly
series.
just like
Bora
don't want to even
picking
think
up
about
a
it or
big
listen or
hat-trick
hear
that game
or look
off
at
of
it.
5 shots.
Like anytime
and
I see
2
an ad, I
saves
don't even
complete.
like
Speaking of
glance
saves,
at
he
it.
had 7 total on the
I
side.
literally just
Dignitas.
look the other way at my phone
But
or
a much
something.
better game 2 and actually
I would rather look at a
controlling
wall.
the midfield, putting long pressure on NRG.
That's what I meant, yeah.
And really putting them through the presses a little bit. Bora starting off with an electric goal here at the start. I'll be honest, wide angle ain't gonna do it for me there. I'm gonna need POV on that all day. And of course, this one going in, that was after
When I get ads to your
really great
stream, I
pressure
just
from
go to the
all
toilet
of
and take a
NRG
shit.
with a couple of really nice 50-50s.
Well, you don't gotta worry about that for a
Dignitas
bit.
actually find themselves in a solid spot right now versus
I'll let you know when to
NRG,
go
who are
shit.
trying to qualify for Boston. Their path is still theirs. They just got to win this series, but Dignitas are making it a tough bout right now.
They definitely are. Dignitas want to keep their hopes alive as well, although the chances are much lower. They're not impossible. We've all lived through the Gen GK and all of that era of time, right? So there is always a world where it is possible, but every single time you gotta find a way to take down NRG. So that is the goal, one at a time. Bias aside, Dignitas definitely have figured out, you know, the kinks that
Is it bad I'm already making a margarita?
Defensive end, right? It's NRG trying to, you know, get
Dude, I went to a bar last night. We were just going to like support my girlfriend's friend because she like helped put on some events, so she wanted more people to show up. Ended up being pretty fun, but I didn't drink at all last night or anything. I just kind of chilled.
It has not been a
It was
pretty
fine.
weekend for NRG, and it continues to get uglier.
Just
You
went hung
got
out.
a double move here.
Evo gets a good
Evo
50
with a
under
great
him and then
50.
bumps Daniel.
Gets bumped out of the way. 5 up, squeezes it through Atomic. And
Yo, if NRG or some team has to go to a tiebreaker today, I'm not watching it. Just telling you that right now. I'm watching the Super Bowl.
Instinctively screamed. We'll see how
I'm
long
not
that
going to be the
lasts,
guy
though.
on
I'm not
Super
gonna
Bowl
lie,
Sunday
NRG
with
is
people here and shit at my
terrifying
house,
team,
sitting here
especially
watching
when they're
fucking
down,
Rocket
but
League.
pinch from the side.
So let's hope there's not a
It's
tiebreaker.
showing confidence. Center out. Beast Mode's able to keep it away. Right now, NRG, they won out of their half. They're kind of swimming around. This ball gets sent down over to Daniel. Daniel takes his wide, slowish shot.
All-time favorite
NRG,
RL
that
rivalry
hasn't had many
matchup.
opportunities. This is the better one, but 5 up on nothing.
My favorite
Makes
match
this
of
clear
all
out.
time would be the France versus USA. Literally like a month
Both
ago,
games,
like whatever that
Dignitas'
was.
Defense.
That was the
looked
most fun
solid.
series I've ever watched in RLCS. It was not
Continue.
even close.
The pressure that they were putting on.
Like,
in the
it was
midfield
just
in
such
game
good
number 2.
gameplay, and both
This is a
teams were
decent
playing so
start.
good.
Atomic stretches. And that midfield boost will not spawn for him. Corner protected by Bora as well. Nice job. from
NRG
Bora,
Falcons at
utilizing the
Worlds.
space.
I mean, that
Get
wasn't
one
really a
beat.
good series.
No
That was
one ready for
4-1.
Dignitas.
NRG were just dominating that day.
Oh, 5
I thought it
huge
was gonna be a
miss,
closer
and
grand
they
final.
are punished big time. Daniel.
They were
off the
just so
bar
good
and
that
down.
day.
You gotta hit that one.
KC put up a fight versus Falcons, and we thought that was the series of the worlds, right? And then NRG just came through and just dominated.
Regardless. Back to scary territory. It's tied game overall.
But it was still a
NRG
great series,
wanting
yeah.
to build off this from the kickoff. This one goes out. It's Evo that has it. Flicks
Do you
over
think there's some
one.
guy, while I
Enough
talk about
power.
NRG
Beast
like
Mode's gonna
that,
try and
some
carry it all the way
fucking
from
EU
his end
Mina
on
kid
over.
just going,
NRG definitely haven't been perfect either. I think back to
Just
it wasn't
fucking
just
Black
Daniel's
Ops lurking
open
in the
netness
YouTube.
Game 7 yesterday. There was also
Just
a couple of other
screaming.
opportunities that weren't on target.
Johnny Boy really doesn't do too much RL content anymore,
Now
outside of
mid, it's
casting.
up to Dignitas to really just find that momentum again here.
He used to do
You
show
see
matches
NRG
years ago, like every
swarming
week,
around their
multiple.
side like sharks. They feel the 50 coming
like
in.
20,
Here's the
like
follow from the
20-ish.
backboard. Nobody committed from Dignitas.
Yeah, I know he watched parties here and there.
Dignitas just gotta play the patient game against
Bro,
NRG.
we
See
got
what
our
moves
dogs
they get. They try and
haircuts
drop it
yesterday and
down.
stuff, and we
Evo
had some lady come
doesn't
over.
commit on
I don't know
here,
where my brother
takes his
found
time.
her.
It's a clear on in, and there's NRG trying
We had
to
some
work
lady
their way
come
out.
trim our dog's nails because we didn't know how to do it.
NRG trying
We didn't want to like hurt our dogs,
resurrect this beast.
but we had to like hold our dogs. Like took two
Atomic
people.
just pull away, give Daniel the free
What
shot.
are you laughing about?
Dignitas still getting in the way.
Smart? Yeah, I just don't want to like fuck them up because you can make them bleed and stuff. They have like a vein in their toenails
Sends the missile downfield. 2-1 Dignitas.
if you go too far.
Bro is actually so
God damn.
insanely confident with a lot of these shots. It is rare you see somebody this excited.
I'm gonna be honest,
to,
NRG
you
doesn't
know,
look good right now.
Take one down on NRG. A lot of people want to time them a little bit less, but they get their lead, and you go into these next 2-10, waiting for the next NRG attack off the side while Daniel.
They're giving up a
Daniel's
lot of
gonna
sloppy
show it how
goals.
it's done.
That was a really good 50 from Beast Mode. 5 up, doesn't get any of the 50 there. And you see Bora coming off the posts. I mean, he's got to defend pretty much every
Storm is
option
coming,
there.
Daniel.
puts it
You think so?
right
Daniel
above
woke
his
up?
head. Bora ends up ahead of the ball afterwards. But it all started with a rocket 50 from Beast Mode off of Evo. So they make up for Beast Mode. And Daniel trying to get back in time. And
all right, here we
scoring
go.
just keeps on going.
Back
Don't
to
have wait too
clockwork.
long. Off of the kickoff, they win it immediately. Evo can't handle the ball. Nobody can get there to help them
Double
out.
commit
Ball
on the
gets
save.
smashed
It's a
against
perfect
his own
shot.
post,
Bounces
and
out middle.
NRG all of a sudden have a lead.
Yep, NRG doing the classic NRG thing. It's always in preparation to follow each other.
At Worlds, they were playing perfect RL, but now they're not as locked in.
Wasn't prepared
I mean, yeah, they're playing online
for that one
regionals,
hit
bro.
post and, you know, just have another attempt for them to go again.
Usually
So
before
NRG
lands,
back in the
teams are
lead.
grinding
Eagle's
way
gonna try
more.
and correct that here, and he will.
Jeez.
Played it on the timing with it too. You know, you thought it's a little scary to end up in the 1v1 on Daniel because he did already jump up. It's the placement that floats it in, but any higher that
But yeah, they're letting in a lot of bad goals.
Daniel
I'll
was
say
sitting
it.
like Atomic was going to get more of that ball on the 50, but you saw how much boost that he had. To try
What
to
up, Cam?
reposition, I mean, that ball bounced probably in the worst spot for him. So Atomic couldn't get enough of it. Dignitas's 50s. Get them a third
Bro,
goal,
the
but
defense
their
is just
defense has
terrible from
completely
both
fallen
sides.
apart in game 3. What was rock solid.
Evo gets a
Start of this
terrible
series
touch.
is
That's
just
back-to-back goals.
completely
Evo's gotten
falling
bad touches
apart.
on the
Beast
wall.
Mode finding Bora
Or got a
again.
bad
Guys
clear,
just getting
and they've got a
picked on
goal from
the net.
it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with stuff like that too. And if you guys didn't catch it in the very, very corner of your eyes, 5 up was all the way in NRG's half. So that was 2v3. NRG fully aware of that. They full sent. And I mean, at that point, I mean, if you're Bora, you're trying to scare him, right? You're trying to make him nervous because that's, unfortunately, that is the weak point on the Dignitas defense right now. So if you can exploit it, it becomes a very easy shootout for NRG.
And to be fair to Bora, a lot of those 50s not working out. Ends up being a little panicked on the goal line, wondering which way he's gonna have to defend.
If you look at NRG's
Ideally,
webcams,
you
they
never
look like they're
let
pissed
NRG
off at
shoot
each
the
other.
ball. You don't live in an ideal
I bet
world
they
here.
more so woke up
Bora
and hopped on a
going
scram and then
downfield.
they just jumped into this.
There's no boost for his follow-up man. Evo does get this one. Good catch initially. They gotta find a way to hold the midfield. 5 up conceded it to Daniel. He's got the release. Back to Evo. Slips. Oh, wait. No, there's just no way I just saw what I just saw.
That would be incredibly stupid to do.
Shot denied.
Did you guys know Mist
Beast
won
Mode
a
said you shouldn't have
regional
blocked your teammate's shot. That was
staying
just a
up for
little-
like 30-some hours
honestly,
straight?
my
He
brain
literally
melted
pulled
a
an
little bit. I
all-nighter
need that
playing
one on
video
replay
games,
afterwards.
woke up on Champ Sunday,
Yeah, it took me 20
played a
seconds.
regional with
Dignitas
Envy
have
with
nothing
Atomic
right
and
now.
Turbo, they won it.
It's so frustrating. You can see that.
And he
you know,
had, like,
hope
the
is
most
still
insane
alive. They're
stats
still
on the
trying to
day.
go, but that accidental save might have done him in. 10 seconds to go.
This is
here
when they won,
in
like,
game
back-to-back,
3.
and then they
If
won
they
the
get past
winter one.
midline,
Who
they
you
might have
rooting
one
for
last Hail
today,
Mary.
Kep in Super
Evo's
Bowl?
already on the cheat up. He gets
No
the
way.
bump.
Oh my
Unless it
god.
goes in, it
Beast
might
Mode just
be
kept it
out.
up.
But here comes 5 up. He's gonna try one more time. Goes under and to the ground.
NRG looked like
They
shit and they
tried
still
it,
won that game.
But unfortunately, NRG.
Dude, Mist was really
they
good in
continue
2020.
to prevail against
Very
Dignitas.
good. And
5-up's gotta
2021.
be internally livid, but you need to delete the neurons that stored that memory real quick, because he had the ground pinch, and it certainly looked like it had.
Got
goal
popped
written
off with a
all
bad
over
schedule
it.
back in the
5-up
day.
getting the top
Dude,
line.
Trey,
Dignitas.
when I was on XA and Trey was
You
our
could make
coach,
the argument that
dude,
it
Trey
never
and I
should
would
have
be
come
up
to that
every
for
night
Dignitas.
until like
Their
fucking
defense
5 a.m.
had
minimum.
just melted. NRG scored.
It was
what felt
like being a
3
pro
goals in
gamer
about
had me in the
30
most
seconds.
fucked up sleep
And
schedule.
I'm curious if we did.
Dude,
grab
nowadays
that
I
attempt
wake
on
up
the replay,
latest by like
but
10 on my
either way,
off day.
Beast Mode gets a nice 50 there, and NRG just kept on scoring. 4
Like I
goals
naturally just wake up.
to the 3 for Dignitas.
Around 9
Despite
something
some
every
close
day.
chances, and really the one that'll definitely.
I used to stay up till like
at least
5,
until the
6
start of
a.m.
The next game, we do not see that attempt.
Dude, I'm up every day
But
at like
either way,
6:37
certainly looked like
for
a
work
goal.
now.
Still
Yeah.
not what you need if you're Dignitas. NRG.
I mean, I start my
have
regular
the
streams by
driver's
like
seat,
10.
Hercules, but it has not been the prettiest game.
No, it hasn't. I
BTB,
think that was
thank you for the
definitely
16
best,
months.
and that came from a a result of Dignitas getting absolutely flustered on defense, and then of course with themselves when they had missed that opportunity there, and even the second one. And like you said,
Why do you always brag
if
when you say
are
something?
Dignitas,
Weirdo.
coming into this
Please
next
tell me
game,
what
you
I
gotta
just bragged about,
completely
saying I had a fucked up
put your
sleep schedule.
emotions aside from what that game
that was
number
like the most
3 was
depressing time.
and just re-enter brand new. So they're gonna try to here. It's gonna start with a pop-up into the nose of 5-up. NRG are gonna play from their side. For now, Dignitas, they're gonna try and spark some momentum.
You think I'm flexing that I wake up
be
early
short-lived
now?
here.
Are you fucking dumb?
Bora flipping quickly. Oh, maybe he'd be able to get to that 50, but Atomic gets a
When you're
clean
younger,
touch and
you just
bump.
have you just
Good
do have
coverage
more of a
from Evo.
fucked up schedule.
Dignitas
And then you get
immediately
older,
back
you don't
on
want that
defense.
anymore.
See if they can
You want to have a
shore that
normal
up. We
fucking
saw
life.
Good things on the defensive half in the first 2 games. That rips back out here for NRG. For Dignitas, I don't think you can feel too bad about how things have gone so far.
5-up.
5-up, can't find the net there, didn't have boost to really adjust. Tenuous possession for Dignitas.
That first minute or so.
I used to
has
sleep
been
at 3 p.m. and
pretty
wake up
split
at
back and
11
forth.
p.m.
Beginning of it to Dignitas, second half to NRG. This flick over 1 though. from
Dude,
5-up
I
is a
remember,
quick
oh
cutoff
my god,
play.
depressing sleep schedule
Beastman and
days.
Daniel are already gonna
But
try and
nothing
turn
better
this
than getting
1v1
home for the bars and getting on
into
Warzone.
something, but Bora manages
Dude,
to retain
Prime
possession
Warzone
for
trade, we were
Dignitas. He's
playing
got nothing
so
in the tank,
much.
so most he can do is
I
just
used to like look
that,
forward to
just
playing that
throw
game.
full pressure onto the ball.
I do not have a video game at all
For now, they're
anymore
gonna
that I
play the
even
back pass
enjoy
here,
playing at
go get
all.
that boost, not allow it to get stolen. It's a shot sent
Once I'm
off,
off
and
Rocket League and
Dignitas,
streaming. Like, I have no game that I want to hop on and
defense isn't
play.
the strongest it's looked in a while. It is survivable.
Looking a little more like games 1 and 2, as Bora almost found a way to put it in solo again. Had a solid
Trey,
series overall,
now that
except
6
when
years
it
have
gets
passed,
caught.
I have a question for you.
Evo, I think maybe had a little confusion as he's coming back. Wasn't sure exactly how it was going to.
Whose thought was it to kick me? Come on. Come on. Come on.
Good touch from 5-up. See if they can get down.
Was it Hawkser? Because I just took him out of quals the other day. I got my revenge.
And NRG recognizing, a lot of these quick cuts put them straight back.
I think J-Pow just told Percy he wanted to join
Wanted to
us
play with the ball a little bit
over
in
other
there, and,
tryouts.
quickly cuts it off. And Daniel's gonna have his
Percy,
turn with it,
God,
tries
so
to
it was
get down.
Percy.
No
Percy's a
bump on
bitch.
Bora.
That
Dignitas
motherfucker
gets
fucked me
away
out of some
with
money.
this for a split moment. Dignitas have been denied every transition
damn it.
out, except this one. You see what 5-up can do with it. He decides to, recall and prepare his beast mode and Atomic were rushing towards his face.
You got replaced by Percy? Percy was good back then, man.
Dive back there from
Yeah,
Bora.
he had literally like offers from G2
Beast
and
mode
shit. I'm not
up
kidding.
Again. Here's the high pressure.
Him,
from
Magic
NRG.
Bear,
Daniel
and
good
like
boost.
Jordan. Percy was like a dog.
Midfield spawns for him.
I'm not kidding.
Dignitas trying to take advantage of NRG having to retreat. Bora holding the ball and went around to starve them out. And
He had
NRG get
phase
another
G2
deep
rogue
clear
tryouts on
downfield.
that Alpine team,
As
yeah.
we started
He was
game number
good.
4, Atomic.
I mean, you guys had
Congratulations
big
to him.
shoes to
This is
fill.
his
I don't blame you.
1000th game played.
You need to go big or
of
go
Rocket
home.
League in North America. He's the first in North America to actually reach that mark. The second overall next to Torsos.
God damn,
and
what
he
a
almost
save.
Binned that one for a second goal for NRG. Dignitas holding on defense.
Well, hopefully for him, that 1000th one is a W, but Dignitas
First
are
time
gonna
in
try and
Super
change
Bowl
that,
where I
although
want
they
both
continue
teams to
make their
lose.
lead, passed over to
Oh.
Atomic. There's the shot for the top bin.
Do you think Dig looks good or NRG just
off
are
the
playing
mark,
bad?
though.
I don't even think
Only
NRG won
over
last
a
game
minute
while
left
playing
in
like shit.
regulation, although it is just a 1-goal lead, is a very strong place to be if you're NRG. They tend to hold on to those for what feels like years.
They'll probably get better though and they'll be probably good
NRG
and they'll probably end up winning today.
Had complete control of this game. You've seen 1 or 2 real pushes from Dignitas over the last 4 minutes. Here's another one. 5-up.
I don't understand why Magic Bear stock is so high. I've always seen him mess up more than he creates.
5 up sitting close to Evo.
I don't know.
Evo,
Nothing was
body
more
shot the
awkward
net.
though when we already had Hawkster
to get
signed
quick
and T
cross.
was
5
playing
up playing
fucking
from
good, like
behind.
God.
Another bounce.
Yeah. Part of me kind of wishes we never picked up
A little
Hawkster,
bit of purchase here at the midfield.
looking back
Decent
on,
50.
because
5 up of beast mode's there.
I mean, at the time we
Sitting
thought
back
we just
behind
peaked with
Evo.
T in a
Evo sets it
regional,
to him.
but
Hard
T was
50,
ended up being
5
very
up
good.
on the right side, and he has no chance to go for it.
And we
Beast mode
picked up
in the air.
Hawkster,
Evo getting a
who
demo.
like wasn't playing the
Dignitas
game
have
and
to
never
keep
really played the
possession.
game
They're out of time.
until like 3 years
Evo
later.
trying to get there. Gotta find a way to go. From right here, 5 up. That's a heavy touch. Trying to bump Daniel. He does chip him.
But
He
who
puts
gives a
Daniel right
fuck?
back into position.
Everything
No
worked
time.
out.
Pass to Bora.
Oh my God, that's big. That probably just sucked the life out of these
Playing
motherfuckers.
so far behind each other, and finally the commit comes through. And look at Evo. It made Atomic go just enough to be out of reach of that ball. A tied game with 1 second on the clock. Let's see where it goes. It goes to overtime.
But Evo
Wow.
had a similar look about 2 possessions ago, and he ended up sending it too far across. His teammate wasn't ready for it. This time he's able to get it back, and Bora's able to take the shot. That's a good 50, but the shot is wide. And Beast Mode may have had it covered.
Oh my God. They just stole that
Stole
game.
4.
Call them
NRG
delusional,
looks like they have no
call them
fucking
whatever
life
you want, but
today.
are
They look like
making
they just want to
this
get the fuck out of here.
proper Series. NRG.
They didn't even react when they lost. They just kept sitting
In
there.
this game, it was a very, very close one. Dignitas played the mass majority.
see that?
of
They got
game
scored on. They all
from
just sat there, just kept
behind
looking
on
straight.
NRG. And towards the end there, they ramp it up. At the
Hey, I guess
perfect
within the
time.
world
I mean,
champs,
said
do
it
what you
best. There
want.
was, like,
My bad.
2 moments where Dignitas definitely were just behind. They're just playing behind from NRG, and NRG realized that Beast Mode would make that clear, and then Daniel or Atomic would already be up, ready to go. But
It is
towards
what
the
it
end
is.
of it, they got their rhythm back a little bit, and it's a tied series overall.
I mean, this is just a little crazy.
I mean, I wore my NRG jersey today to
They have
support
not
the
qualified
boys.
for Boston yet.
Nope.
Now, if they lose, they're also not completely eliminated. I think if the results fall their way, I don't remember it. I need Stacks or Gibbs or somebody to tell me exactly the result. D-Rack, tell me what it is again.
Just need a D-Rack
I don't have
to
it. I don't have it in front of me. I'm too busy watching these highlights, and somehow Bora and Evo getting
Nah,
it done.
Trey, I'm
Actually,
not.
5 up getting credit for one of those goals as well. Key
My
down
small
at the
PP,
end
thank
of
you for the
game
big
there,
sub.
and, I start thinking about that Dignitas defense again. NRG has
J-Dub,
NRG
thank you for the
trash
gifted
is
sub.
always
for
typical.
multiple minutes, only came away with a single goal. And now here we are. It's a tied series.
Is that what
When
you
this
guys thought
easily,
Dan was
with
doing
1 second
vaping?
left. 1 second left. This could have been 3-1.
Sucking his water bottle?
And people are probably starting to sleep a little bit. But here we go now. You know, you think the players are leaning forward.
Dude, Trey, I'm down. I haven't been
Some of the
playing
fans
all
have
my
always
sim the
been
last
NRG
like
fans.
month, to be honest.
Are leaning a little farther in their
Been just kind of chilling.
I'm pretty sure James, I could
Once it
feel
gets
him
warm out,
sitting
though, I'll
up
be
in
playing
his
a lot,
chair
a couple
when that
times a week.
happened. And definitely the rest of them around the world too.
Last
And
summer,
Bora
I
is
got
that
I
player
hit
to
88.
keep
I
an
shot at
eye on.
88
Kind of
twice, and I was really
not
happy.
necessarily makes
Hopefully
or breaks
this
it, but
fucking
definitely has, you
summer,
know,
I'll be able to, instead of getting these
more
high
weight on
90s
whether they
rounds and
succeed
shit,
right
in a
now.
random low 80, I can like get some mid 80s.
Evo's the one that really is just
My
been
bad
leading the
rounds will be
charge
like a
on all
92
fronts of it.
hopefully.
So it's a well-rounded roster if they are
Trey, I'm down, bro.
cohesive.
You came for a couple days, could go golf each
Here
day.
we go. NRG really not having their way with NA like they usually do this weekend. Redacted came and stunned them in Game 7 yesterday. Them to qualify for Boston. Now this ball rips out to the side.
Breaking 90 to 80 is tough. Dude, the
Not the
day
same
I
cutoff
shot a
scenario
fucking
as NRG.
88, like, or both times I
Redacted were
did it, I
yesterday,
honestly wasn't
but
even
still
playing good.
Really forcing NRG.
Like, I could have easily shot like an
earn every
85.
inch of space.
I missed so
that
much
they
bad
get.
shit, too.
Showing that you can just hold.
And I had
for a
so many
while,
bad
play
holes
on low
still.
post on defense, you get one clear. You can get through
Hops, I'll
NRG
play like
today.
Bear Slide, Purgatory,
It's
a
not
lot
true
of
all
those.
weekend, but it might be true for Bora. Shot forces the double commit. Daniel credited with the save. Atomic was there. Evo stretches across, and no dunk on Daniel.
What up,
Something to
Bday?
take note of, if you guys didn't see the original qualifier match between Dignitas and NRG, it did go the distance to Game 5. So these two are very familiar with having to play, you know, the marathon route against one another. It's not too
Dude,
big of a
Trey, there's no
surprise
better feeling
to
than being
NRG
in
that
flow state.
This version of Dignitas is able to go toe for toe.
The best
with
I've ever started on a real golf course,
Once
I don't know
again,
what got
back
into
with
me, and I ended up
everyone
shooting
for
100 on
NRG
the day.
managed to
Like,
put
I
their
didn't even
foot in
break
the right
100.
spots.
I started out
Continue to
par,
build the
par,
pressure.
par,
Another shot
bogey.
from Daniel, just
And then
off
I
the
blew
mark.
up.
It was a great save from 5 up.
Right when I
Every
acknowledged I was in
attempted
flow
clear
state,
gets
I blew
sent
up.
Straight back into the blue.
Bora did not get a clean touch there at all. He had some space. He wanted the quick attack. Been better served. Get something he could easily control. Get this one down.
Alright, if Dig
Just above the
win this
bar.
game, this will actually get hype.
Dignitas here halfway through game 5, playing a lot of defense with a transition. But he gets bumped off the play. Evo coming to support 5 up. 5 up with a dunk. Atomic having to dive back. Only a couple pads to his name. Bora gets off the sidewall. Atomic is rolling quickly. And that's about the best touch you could have hoped for. It doesn't skirt out to NRG. They get a clear out downfield. Beast Mode's ready for it. NRG still hold the midfield line despite Dignitas starting to inch forward on some of these plays. A good double 50.
Didn't someone say 25 as Dig wins? They did.
Under pressure. 5 up gets there, loses his boost. Evo also no boost. Bora 30 in the
Sounds
tank.
good, K-Flow.
Atomic forced
Maybe
out on
we'll
the
have
50,
you and
Bora
Weed come
buys
up
a
and do it
little bit of
sometime.
time, but not enough. Everyone's still on small pads or less. Canisters start to spawn. Dignitas continue to survive, and they break out here. Here comes Bora, one-on-one. Has Daniel
Oh my
beat.
god,
Daniel
Bora?
can make the save.
Holy shit.
You talked about Dignitas.
Flip
going
resets it
low,
over
lose
Atomic,
the mid
wave
ball,
dashes
and
down.
that 100 pad.
God
You knew he had all the
damn,
time
bro.
to work with. The most monstrous flick over Daniel's head
What the
to
fuck?
put Dignitas into the lead.
Hey, I was playing against Bora like fucking months ago, and he sucked ass. No offense. Where did this come from?
A couple of goals from him. And NRG, they keep running into new guard peakers. Talk yesterday.
He looks like a demon.
Bora with a couple today. Evo coming across, double tap. No, it's not available. I'm fully, just based on how it's gone for Dignitas on defense, watch them hold these low leads against NRG. Something we're used to seeing NRG do to teams routinely. Dignitas are
Evo's face cam literally just shows his chin and below.
I mean, this is what I had talked about at the beginning of this series, and if you guys ever tuned into the stream, I made
There's, like,
mention
nothing
that
there
right
but
now,
just his
Dignitas
shirt
are
and chin.
Very aware that defense is gonna win most of their games. They've got it on lock as far as their offensive strats. Another big clear, gets sending straight back into their side. But that defense, if they have it together, it is very difficult to get past Dig. So we're gonna see if they can build on this one. Clear out mid, Bora back to his favorite spot, the sidewall. The failed Musty though does nothing more than just allow his teammates to really just get in position as NRG try to get out of their side. Shot from Evo.
Wow.
It's exactly where you expect it to be.
I mean, this was a personal execution. Evo puts the barrel to his head and fires the cannonball. Poor Daniel, 2 times he's in that spot to have to make a
NRG
save.
have to win 2 in a
Bora
row.
shoves it in through the top. Evo shoves it in through the center. I mean, Hercules.
Bro, imagine
there's 20
NRG
seconds.
finish in the
Dignitas
fourth spot of NA, and they get in a group with KC, Vitality, Twisted Minds, and NRG is in one group.
No, 5 up makes the save. Here's Daniel on the redirect. That's way too light.
'Cause right now
Way
it's
too
possible
easy
if they lose the
for
series.
Dignitas to make the stop. 2-0 Dignitas. 3-2 in the series. Can they take down NRG here?
Sage, thank you for the big 13 months. What up, Sage?
A world.
They are not going to
NRG
Boston. Yes, they are. You're fucking delusional.
Anymore. They just are extremely difficult to play against. And Dignitas are figuring it out.
They've
They
already
wavered
booked
a
their
little
flights.
bit. Throughout the series as a whole, defensively they were struggling, but once they really got it on lock, NRG didn't quite know how to deal with them. They outshoot them.
Foot
almost
is not
tenfold.
winning the regional.
6 shots
You don't
alone
even believe that.
from Daniel in this game. So you can feel, you know, the desperation really to push Dignitas out. And one thing, you know, that NRG haven't done quite yet is completely knock out Bora. You take a look back at this
Mods,
play, the
please time out the
confidence
dude
to put
spamming.
that into that upper 90 over
Just an
Daniel, and then
excellent
of course Devo joins in on the fun enough to stress out NRG into their first
Why
time.
is there a guy adding Bane going, Bane, what up,
you see Daniel make
Bane?
those saves. I mean, everyone on
Why are
NRG
you
makes
typing his
saves
name
against
twice in a
mechanical
sentence?
plays. But Bora
The hell are you doing?
shoves that into the top. And it also has just so
No
much
one goes
power.
up and goes,
There's literally
Jake!
nothing to do about it.
What
It's an
up,
excellent
Jake?
shot from Bora. Less than a poor save from Daniel. They're really doing a great job. Again, I think it's Dignitas's defense that is.
Seth, you called a
has carried
timeout,
them
everybody.
here.
You know
NRG,
some shit's about to go down. He
they've
does
had
not
all
like
the
what he's...
pressure. You said
I
it,
want to
Daniel
see a
alone,
coach
6
call a
shots, 11
timeout,
shots total
and
in
one
that
day
game
they're just ripping
for
into the
NRG.
camera. You can just see spit
They
flying
even had
out.
a
Just
couple of opportunities, actually right before Bora's goal, when they had them start.
Just
We saw
fucking
5 of
going
Evo.
in.
They were trying to get dimes.
Instead of this, like,
No
nice
canisters
shit.
were available. NRG had pressure, but Dignitas found a way
Just
to get
ripping
caught
into someone's ass.
in the way every time. There just
And
wasn't
the player
a
starts
free
crying.
rebound at pretty much any point, despite NRG being able to mostly starve them. So it hasn't been enough. They haven't been able to demo them.
Average middle
on
school
defense
coach.
either.
Let me come back, I got you.
Well, and then they
Trey, I don't feel like
NRG
Trey.
come
You just
back.
got really hyped.
Dignitas have taken
I don't feel like you
advantage
ever got
of
mad.
miscues,
You would
of
just
missed
mute
touches
up if
or
you got
no
mad.
touches from
Trey,
NRG.
sometimes I
don't
would
think
mute
we
my
saw
mic and
much
beat
of
the
that
fuck out of
last
my
game.
chair.
But they keep getting caught out. NRG are so used to winning the 50.
On M80, I got
covering their
rat.
teammate,
Oh no, God,
and
Brandon's
being
got
able to
anger.
just play the
Brandon
next
literally
ball,
beats
right?
the fuck
There
out of
was a
shit.
play
You guys
where
are losing.
Atomic was in the midfield.
Sage,
Daniel's position for
Lucas,
Atomic
thank you
to
for the
at
Prime
least get a
sub.
50, not to get completely destroyed by 5-up on the 50. And now Daniel has to
Literally,
turn
back
tail
in the
and
day, I had the
run.
HyperX
And it looks a
quadcast,
lot
and you
worse.
could like do this, it would
Atomic
mute
just
it,
got
and I'd be like, oh damn, good
absolutely
try, guys.
destroyed on
After
the
we lost
50.
like a heartbreaking series.
This was happening against Redacted.
Motherfucker! How the fuck do you miss that?
Who are usually so clinical in that. And now we're on
Yeah,
Neo Tokyo.
it's all good. It happens.
NRG could very much just
Oh
lose the
shit,
game
here we go.
right
Neo
here.
Tokyo.
Dignitas looking good on D. Can they capitalize?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Dignitas on match point, right where they want to be. A lot of teams that are in the underdog story are
All right, here we
hoping
go.
to get this win here, but the rest of the world want to see NRG at Boston. Big reminder that if NRG win this series, they do get their spot.
Hey,
So there's a lot of pressure riding
Redacted,
on
are
them
any of
here.
those players in
5-up
here?
taken out of the play entirely.
You're not gonna want to hear what I have to
50.
say.
Dead
Your
balls
win
in,
was
nobody
Mickey.
there to commit
NRG
from
looks
Dignitas.
like
Instead,
shit
they're
right
gonna
now.
pop it up and play it, and there's those interceptions
Don't get
that
hyped.
Dignitas are going to try and use to really slow NRG down.
Well, to give a little bit of copium to NRG fans, you know, when the other team has NRG on match point, in this open, they're 5-1. Now, that just tells me that, wow, NRG have been put on match point a lot this tournament.
I watched the VOD back and you almost fainted when we won. Suck my nuts.
Versus Redacted.
Oh!
Bora and
So
Evo
you're a fan of the
getting back
stream.
on defense. We'll try to improve that.
Interesting.
6-1 here.
You just told me everything I need to know about you.
Game 7.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all did shock me.
They're trying to.
And I will be having you
keep an
guys
eye
beating
out
shop today.
When those boosts spawn in. 'cause
Based
that
off
was
yesterday.
a
I will.
huge difference maker.
But if you
Because
guys
when
lose
NRG was able to
that
start boost
series,
starting
I
a
will
little
never
bit,
vote for
instead
you
of another shot
again.
up towards backboard. Or had
Even
a
if you're
cover.
playing APAC.
Reset forward. Right now, Dignitas, they just went out of their half. You can see
SSA.
Bora already on the
Snowy's
other end of
coming
the
for that
field,
ass.
just waiting. He goes for the pass. He flicks it back. It's high. It's a good idea. And they go again. Evo to the ceiling, to himself, off the top. He has the flip if he wants it. 5-Up's gonna go on his turn, and they just keep going. Down, over
God
Boron.
damn.
In Dignitas, their pressure goes, but it's the same as when NRG goes to dig. NRG are also going to stand very strong.
Dignitas find a way to retain possession there. Bora didn't get the bounce that he wanted. And RG finally get this ball downfield. There's no real shot opportunity there for Dignitas. There was that one that was high from Bora. 5-Up gets the ball, still in control.
Oh my
of the ball.
God, why is that a
Frozen.
one-on-one?
Weak touch, Evo can't get through 2.
NRG deserved
Trying
to
take
lose
away
this.
from Atomic.
They look like
Daniel
shit.
comes to bail him out. Bora was already diving for it.
They look like
Beast
shit.
Mode gets down the field, another hairy situation. But NRG get out of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, they played the 1v1 a little slow, with hoping for a different result this time. Atomic does put a hand upon it and gets that 100 boost on the attempted way out. 5-Up over Atomic. Is anybody already there? No, it's Daniel just clearing out to the corner. And Dignitas are gonna try and spot each other here. It hits the side of 5UP's car. He's got nothing in the tank. Most
This
can
map's
do is a shot.
haunted, man.
And Dignitas, they want to build on this little bit of pressure that's almost been handed to them, right?
Nice 50.
Instead, the most they can do are just these
Good
really
free jump.
annoying
Oh my God,
touches.
double that?
It's a sidewall attempt, but nothing to come
What
from
is
it.
Beast Mode doing? Beast
going
Mode
back,
might
just
be
trying to
drunk.
create some space, trying to get something out. Atomic, not a ton of boost here. Daniel also on dimes. Beast Mode deleted. Finally, NRG get a little bit of breathing room. Dignitas fully back on defense.
Atomic. Oh.
Manage it. It did not look comfortable at all for NRG. Able to get their cars behind the ball. Atomic was getting harassed downfield. Bora's only got 5 boost, and it's a free goal for Dignitas. NRG are in trouble.
Let the Bora farming begin. You saw Evo in front of Beast Mode. You saw them both going together, but he doesn't even need him at that point. It's just a clear shot on through. Dignitas, they've done a lead against.
If you are wearing an NRG jersey right now as well, I need you to put your hand across your heart. Root them on. Let them feel you. Let them know we're here for them.
Didn't have this on my bingo card.
Because it'll help with plays like this.
It's just off the post. Beast Mode isn't gonna get there. A minute
That's gotta be a goal.
That was a chance for NRG to tie things up. Pass out to Beast Mode with a little bit of space. 5UP closed. The pass immediately denied. Bora. He got bumped by his teammate back into position, and Atomic gets bumped. He returns.
Beast Mode! Daniel! You thought they were gone. Here they go. Beast Mode and Daniel back at it again.
We're side flipping on in.
We all knew they weren't going to lose this series. They're going to win in Game 7. 2-0.
Between the two. Full commit from Daniel on this one is a little nerve-wracking for them. Is Dignitas got to defend. And here they come from the sky. Daniel tries to waterfall it down over to Beast Mode, but they recognize that 1, NRG is low on boost, and 2, Dignitas.
Here it
They have the
comes.
patience to play the defensive game right now.
Daniel.
Bora read the bump attempt.
Oh, they got him.
Got
They got him
under
fucking
Daniel. That
trapped.
was excellent
Oh,
for
it's
him.
happening.
Fortunately,
Oh,
Dignitas
it's happening.
And he avoided
Daniel, your world's MVP making plays. Congratulations, NRG. When you're the best team in the world, you can take risks like that and still win.
Now NRG are dishing it back to Dignitas. Evo in the air, 10 seconds on the clock, off the ceiling. 5UP has to 50 it back.
All right, everybody,
They didn't have a choice
let's
on
go
this,
to
and here comes the
game
bridge.
number
Bump on
7.
2. This one could do it, but it bounces up into the sky, and NRG are going to continue to play it. 5UP catches over to Evo. They all have the boost and the means, but do they have the space? No.
Beast Mode avoids the final bump and helps get NRG to a decisive game.
Dude, thank you for
7.
the 23 months. Yodi, thank you for the gifted
This
sub.
one is going to be for the Boston Major for NRG.
If NRG win this game, they clinch
A
major.
tactical timeout as we head to Champions Field. That last play, the one right before the ball hit the ground, and Bora, he had a pre-jumping, I don't remember if it was Evo or 5UP. My eyes were fully on Bora's pass. But he had a teammate pre-jump, and then he got like all this extra oomph on the ball that his teammate wasn't expecting. And it just was a little too much, and it goes by him. But NRG, I think they survived Neo Tokyo. There was a lot of struggles there in the first half of that game. They had trouble building pressure. They had trouble getting out of their own half, but they were really doing what Dignitas have been doing all series on defense.
What a pass.
Just holding the line, wait for the opportunity to get downfield, and we're able to settle in, settle down. 2 goals off of 8 shots for NRG. to
Evo,
force this
lift up
game
your face
7.
cam.
And Dignitas still have the chance to do the funniest thing.
I am so excited for this game 7. I just want to get straight into it. I know that this timeout, though, is going to be extremely intense because in reality, throw is a very harsh word, but it was a little bit of a throw. They did kind
Lance,
of
thank you for the 13
to the
months.
pressure
What up,
of,
Lance?
You know, finding that lead and holding on to it for a bit.
5 Up knows
That
they're
was
fucked.
LFG
They had to win that
NRG.
game.
Little goal
He knows they
line,
just woke
you know,
up the beast.
Situation had happened with beast mode. You could just feel
Dilly,
everything
thank you for
start
the
to feel
18 months. What up,
shaky
Dilly?
For Dignitas, and NRG got back to where they felt comfortable, which was just basically bullying the Dignitas defense. So
You ain't
we're
watching
gonna
that
see-
Super Bowl at this rate,
It
buddy.
just hasn't been.
Yeah, I
like-
am.
We talked yesterday about how NA, the new guard, that's been the story of this split, right? And I think that NRG having the struggles that
G
they
Money,
are,
thank you
some
for the
of their own
17
making,
months.
some of it not, really kind of further encapsulates that. Like, how often have
You
we
the
really
GOAT.
seen NRG
Oh my
challenged
God.
for multiple days in a
Wow.
row like this, put to the test? It
Wow.
has been a while. And so the new guard is stepping up. With some of that older generation,
Wow.
not the
We're
oldest,
going to
but
the field
older
where they
generation like
just
Evo,
won the
who's
whole
been out
championship
for a
now.
while, trying to find the right team.
They came and they
Even
conquered.
5 Up, just a little newer than
You're
Evo,
world champions,
Evo,
folks.
But he's been around for a while. And then he had redacted yesterday. With similar players.
Here we go, running game 7.
Actually found ways to test
NRG are going to win this game
It's a
2-0.
new era in North America. I'm calling it right now. It's not NRGs for free anymore. The King's Throne has been challenged.
I mean, you gotta remember, kids like Bora have grown up watching the greats, watching NRG make those wins until it was their turn. They're learning from the people they're going against.
There's,
And like you
oh my
said,
God, what a
NRG
dodge on the
players
demo.
like Daniel,
And there's
Atomic,
one.
and Beast Mode, they created them, but they also
You knew it was going to
somehow-
happen.
Yeah, this time 5 Up, trying to get up. Great job from Daniel, leaving that one. Kind of faint on the 50, so 5 Up ends up dropping that ball straight down. He's last man. It's got to be into safety. He can't get it done. NRG find the seam here, 40 seconds in. Evo not be able to scoop that around Daniel. Bit of a ghost touch. Don't know if the result would have been much different there. Beast Mode right in the wing, and NRG will try to...
Good demo by
pressure.
Evo, but
goes
third
all the way
man's going to be
downfield,
back.
Picks up a demo on Daniel. Atomic and Beast Mode will help to bail him out of that. Beast Mode gets bumped. Daniel stuck in the corner. Evo works around.
Oh
him
my
and
God,
just
good try.
maybe a little more patience from the second man. That might be a goal for Dignitas. Now they're forced to hold the ball. Try to keep possession. Evo gets a nice timing on the boost spawn. Gets this 50 out to Bora, who misses the ball.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward read there from Bora. It is gonna cost him.
There's the
Yeah,
2-0.
Atomic
Now they
definitely
just play
spotted him going just
defensive
a
and they
little
close
bit
this
too
out.
early on
Just
that.
play
He's playing
smart
from
solo
behind the
plays.
ball, so he
You don't
knew.
need anything
And
else.
thankfully,
GG's.
Atomic having the flip to be able to just push it on in is a great sign for NRG. Up 2-0 very early on into this game 7.
Yeah, good push from Daniel, capitalizing on Bora's miss. Certainly can't give the freebies up to NRG. Good avoidance on the bump from Bora. Atomic still going to make it awkward for him. Beast Mode in the area.
They got these
Everyone
guys
from NRG
pinned down.
pressing. Evo against Daniel there. On a touch out. Beast Mode just sitting in the third waiting for the ball. Let it drop. It's good enough for NRG. Dignitas, it's starting to get a little worse. 0 boost for Evo. 0 boost for Bora. Only 47 for 5 Up. This kicks out. NRG's in the area. Atomic shot denied. Beast Mode up early. 5 Up gets there in time.
Dude, they
Dignitas
can't
still
even get the ball
playing
out.
Boost simulator.
I am getting flashbacks from Worlds right
Only
now.
20 boost in the tank for Evo.
When they were playing
5 Up
Falcons.
gets demoed. That might actually
And they
help
made
him out.
GK
They'll
look
start
like fucking
with
diamonds.
a little more boost than he's had.
I mean, this is
No jump
ridiculous.
for Beast
This
Mode.
is literally
Daniel swings
flashbacks.
across. It's off. Evo barely survives it. I don't know how Dignitas have kept this ball out. But still they will. Dignitas just feel pressure when
relentless.
There is none. Diving in front of ghost attackers. They do get the 50. Evo swings across, wins the ball, but Beast Mode already in position, already out. Dignitas get a little breathing room, but can't hang on to the ball.
Sometimes you have to sit back and applaud greatness.
2 minutes.
And I am just honored to be here.
Hold on. If you are NRG, they've done a great job at the boost driving game.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 aye.
Members of Dignitas are able to
Aye.
work together to get it out. Bora is going to try and clear it on his own. Atomic from behind him, but Daniel makes it clear. Doesn't even have to worry about that one. And Dignitas losing precious seconds.
They play a bad series and they still get it done.
Soon, otherwise this is just gonna become.
They play a bad series and they still get it done.
That was good coverage from Daniel. Nice 50 from Atomic as well. Felt the pressure coming from behind. 50 goes out. That's just straight to beast mode off the bar. Bounces on the bar, off the ground and out.
Beast mode wants to make my 2-0 prediction even more true.
Bora
Thank you.
will delete beast mode and hope Dignitas can actually get downfield. So much time chewed off the clock. Bora is the challenge underneath. Bora needs that midfield boost. He'll get it. Beast mode will go back to the corner. Gives a little bit more space.
Dig had no chance of winning this game.
He needs support. But Evo.
They literally, that was their best opportunity. It came with a minute left.
Dignitas finally get back on the orange half. I think they spent a grand total of 20 seconds here in game 7. And they only got
Atomic
DC'd.
DC'd.
You can't miss the ball.
And they're playing it out.
Atomic has completely stopped. And I'm curious if NRG will call us for the pause. It looks like
what is going on, bro?
Pause. So we'll figure out what's going on there.
What is going on?
And get him righted up. But it really looks like NRG have complete control here. Dignitas in desperation mode after putting them on match point.
That does not count.
NRG looking like they'll qualify here for the Boston Major.
Whoa. You ever
No
remember
one's
that
counting
one time
that.
Dignitas had to score 3 goals in like 14 seconds during COVID?
Hazmat.
Can't believe you're bringing something that happened
I think
like
about
6
that
years
often.
ago.
Reality has set in
I
for
think about
Dig that they are
very
losing.
often.
I can't. You dug so down deep into the.
5 up
copium, I
is
think you sold
furious.
the ball wrong. That is some greedy. copium.
Daniel having
Hey,
fun.
but
Sad.
it
What happened,
exists.
boys? What happened?
That
No?
scenario existing.
Okay, fine.
So...
Let's get you back in here.
But this was NRG calling the pause, and we saw Atomic very
You.
clearly DC'd. And we'll see what time they immediately set it at. But
Ruben, thank
I
you for
think
the
this
10
actually
months.
is good for Dignitas, believe it or not. You get to reset the momentum. You get to get back onto the kickoff. And you get to at least try something on the kickoff. If you can get a quick hit, if you can get a good win off this initial kickoff. you
Bora
score
looks
quickly,
constipated.
Who knows? They scored with a second left earlier in this series to tie the ball game, but you need 2.
It's a tough one to do, especially like you are definitely coming into this with like frustration. You had maybe like 15 seconds.
G Money, Dilly,
to
thank
breathe
you for the
here,
big subs,
right?
guys.
And just kind of reset the mental and hope for the best. They are coming into this one down by 2 though. That goal, like, there's no world.
Type shit. Thank you for the gifted membership. NRG are just too good. I know they are good.
I'm not
Thank you,
that
man.
curious, but
I was gonna say, if you're holding out hope for that, I got a bridge to sell you. But I'm out of
No.
I'm out of metal beams, so.
at the beginning of this one too, they showed the NRG chant flag for good reason. You know, this for a very, very, very long time has been the best team in North America without a doubt, and the world. They've just been wavering a tiny
Teacher,
bit,
thank you for the
like I
gifted
said
sub.
before,
Hope you're
they're
doing
not
well.
Unbeatable anymore.
Thank you,
but
man.
It doesn't mean it is not one of the most difficult challenges you are going to.
All right,
face
come
if you're
on.
any
He's
other
here,
team.
bro. Just throw him in the fucking lobby. There's
This
40
has been an
seconds.
exciting regional, an exciting split for.
Why are they
North
at the main
America
menu?
and North
I can see
American
off Daniel's
fans who,
glasses.
Let's be honest, we've all been down bad when it comes to the competition internationally outside of one team that can do something. And this might be the first split in a long time.
Razzie, thank you for the 2 months.
4 leading teams right now. Redacted obviously going to Boston.
Gingy
NRG,
tweeted about their
if they
roster
hold for another
update.
30
No, they
seconds
did
here.
not.
They will also be going to Boston. We'll be talking about Space Station and Foot a little bit later. But thinking of those teams in Rebellion as well, the strongest 4, and not just the strongest 4, but 4 teams that actually can do damage international.
Oh my God.
It'd be hard with 5 European teams coming along. But for me, it has been
an honor to have this
new
team
guard we
represent
keep
our
talking
name.
about play the way they have.
We
It
wish
does
them
give
nothing
you
but the
hope
best
for their
going
international
forward.
chances with some of these players.
Thank
on
you,
those
Justin,
teams,
Rise,
included
Magic Bear, and
Redacted,
Rawgray.
that have a little bit of LAN experience already. So
Announcement
it's not like it's
soon.
a bunch of fresh rookie faces. They're just newer and finding their way to the top of North America a
Wow.
little more consistently. So it's an exciting time right now. Even if NRG do win this, Dignitas can't get the win over them. I mean, Dignitas aren't even one of the 4 teams we're talking about.
Okay.
We'll be going.
You have it
We're
here.
going to be going to Boston, especially if they lose this. There's no chance. So, and like we're in Game 7 here, versus what has been the best team in North America, and it's been so much more fun to watch all of these new players come up, challenge that guard, and finally see NA make the next change in
Happy
generation.
birthday. My birthday's tomorrow. Thank you, though. But I won't be here tomorrow, so thank you. Razzie, thank you for the 2 months.
Go ahead, Hercules.
I don't know.
All right, come on, man. Just put him in the goddamn lobby.
Well, I'm not reading anything, so whatever you're reading, you let me know.
I just saw, I peeked in and Beast Mode had asked if the goal stood, and I was
Happy
like,
early birthday. Thank you, guys.
we're on the
Guys,
same
you don't
level,
have to tell me
I'm a
happy
little scared
birthday.
that
If you just
everybody
want to drop subs and shit, go
wants
for it.
all answers answered.
No, it looks like Dignitas goal is disallowed as we expected.
Yep.
And the disconnect occurred.
Were they trying to find
56
out if that goal
seconds
was legit or
remaining on
not?
the clock, so the score
We
will
don't
be
need a
0-2,
review. We
and
know.
NRG
He was
will
gone for
resume
fucking
the
a
kickoff
minute.
At 56, really, not just NRG. We're not just going to give him the ball.
Shark
Will be a
bait!
contested kickoff
Dropping
as
the
always,
10
as
bomb!
56 seconds. I think Dignitas will need something close to this to have, I think, any hope here. But an Atomic DC might have been the cell. Love it. We'll see. We'll see.
You're all living in it.
I mean, only one way to find out. You got to go back.
Thank
in
you,
there
bro. I
and
appreciate it, Shark
plan
Bait.
something
Hope you're
back
having a
off of the
fantastic
kickoff
Sunday,
too
man.
versus
Happy
mid-game
Super Bowl
does
Sunday,
change
fellas.
things
Hope you
up
guys all got
a
some
tiny
fun
bit,
shit
so
tonight planned. And
we'll
if you're
see what
if you're from
strategy
EU and you
that
don't
goes
celebrate,
from
go
both
get a
ends
baked potato. Go to Spudman.
And we will be getting started shortly. Thank you for all of your patience at home. We appreciate all of you who participate.
Happy
Shark
birthday,
Bait,
big
thank
dog.
you for the
Buy
10
yourself
bomb,
some
man. I
lunch
appreciate
tomorrow
it.
on me.
I had a
put
baked
your
potato at
very smart
McAllister's
opinions
Deli
in
yesterday and a
chat.
nacho basket.
And you can learn a lot by
It was good,
reading
man.
the Rocket League Twitch chat, and we appreciate
It was a
everyone
little
watching
undercooked,
outside
though.
of
It wasn't
Twitch
fully
as well.
cooked.
If you're watching
I was
on
a little
YouTube,
pissed.
hello and thank you.
It's like a massive baked
each and every
potato,
one of you for
and it
supporting
wasn't like, you know when
the
big baked
world's
potatoes aren't fully cooked, they're
most
kind of hard in
exciting
certain areas.
e-sport.
All right, everybody, NRG,
And
your
also,
world champions,
most
back at it
technically
again.
difficult
56
e-sport.
seconds, trying to close it out.
Bora.
Let's see if they can do it.
Kickoff. They do get it to Bora clean, but an immediate challenge from Beast Mode will knock that away. Every challenge for NRG is about 3 or 4 seconds shaved off the clock. This one will roll right back. Dignitas won't
Yeah,
get
Arrow, I
immediate
forgot. We went
pressure.
there with
They're gonna
you.
need something deeper here. Evo read the touch. Atomic with no boost gets a perfect clear downfield of Beast Mode.
Beast Mode played the sheet up and the own goal. Do it. Oh my goodness. I mean, first off, Beast Mode already up in the air for this one, and you don't even have to do any work on it at that point. Unfortunate for Dignitas. You go straight back into the kickoff with the last
5
30.
up. If you're watching my reaction for this back, you suck ass.
They get that goal, and of course, 5 up, we're not gonna give them any kind of hard times for that own goal. He had an NRG player bearing down on him.
You're a good guy, though. You
20
really
seconds
are.
now and change.
And I
NRG
wish you
playing
guys the
with
best.
us money. Not
But
the
you know
first
you
team
weren't taking down
to
NRG.
qualify for
Tricky.
Boston, but qualified
Happy early birthday,
nonetheless.
All right, everybody, your
man.
world champions advance to the semis again, where they will now take on
Come out the victors here against Dignitas.
SSG.
In open 3. And
Congratulations.
their ticket to Boston.
So excited to see this team on LAN again, just how everybody
NRG make land. Good luck, everybody.
Out for them, NRG, we will see you.
Good
very
luck to all
soon,
the
about
teams
2
that have to
weeks
compete against them.
final.
Corbin
Trying
with
to
the
return
1,500
to
bit
the big
biddies.
stage.
Happy
Right
early
where they
B-Day.
belong.
Have a good one. Corbin, thank you, man.
Again, great job.
Media,
from
thank you for the
Dignitas.
8-month
Really solid
sub.
effort.
Thank you again,
Really
Shark
just
Bait,
a
for the
tighter
10 bomb.
game. Game
I
7
appreciate
was
it,
just
Corbin.
Clear NRG front to back. Game 1 was clear NRG front to back.
Forte, that's why I'm doing
That's
it,
part
bro.
of the problem there for Dignitas when you have to rely on your defense to be excellent for the entire series.
I'm glad you just now caught on.
Offensive juice. It will be hard to beat a team like NRG. They join Redacted on the journey to Boston. They still got more Rocket League to play today. We have to crown a champion here in open.
Pay out
We
the
got
prediction.
C's to decide. Don't go anywhere because some of these games are going to be nuts. So make sure you stick around. Keep the stream up. We'll be right back.
Mods, can we get a prediction for the next series? Happy birthday, thank you. You got anything planned? I actually don't know what I'm doing for my birthday, I'll be honest. I actually have no fucking idea. It's Monday. Well, I think I'm doing stuff at night with my mom. My girlfriend's got stuff planned for us to do in the day. And I don't know what she planned. She said we got something to do at 12 and stuff. But what could that possibly be?
Young Kept and Company
no
Party
idea.
Popper, Party Popper, Party Popper.
You're going to Chili's? Alright. You gotta get reservations on a Monday for Chili's? I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but there's a good chance they're getting picked up. Detroit, thank you for the 17 months. Hex, thank you for the 4 months. Vals, thank you for the gifted sub. R.I.P., man, R.I.P. R.I.P., man, R.I.P. All right, everybody. We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I haven't played this game since the last time I played on stream. I'm gonna be so bad, bro.
Noko HYB, Noko HYB, Noko HYB, Noko HYB, Noko HYP.
Holy shit. I gotta get this music out of my ear. I can't even focus. My computer doesn't work. Okay, here we go. Okay, I guess you jump there. Nothing better than the day before my birthday, hanging out with my friends on my B-Day, playing some Geometry Dash. Thank you guys for being a part of it, man. I'm so goddamn confused. Let's go. God damn it. God, fuck. All right, one more good run. You don't love me, you love the idea of me. I'm not watching the match until I get to the dark part one more time. I don't know. That part fucking mind fucks me every time. Sathu!
Sathu, what the game sevens? What's happening here right now?
Do I drop off that box?
I just want to see the banner all the time, honestly.
Hey, I like it. A good save. I mean, it was close, and then you got James Field, and it wasn't close at all. You guys iced up
Drop
there, and you
and jump.
punched your ticket to Boston here. Got more work left to do here
Jump,
today,
drop,
though. So
and jump.
SSG's
Okay.
coming up next. Just quickly, what's different about playing against them?
Yeah, I mean, they're obviously like a top tier team. I think that game 7, like you saw, we expressed a lot more confidence. I think today, because we played a bad Friday and Saturday, today was about rebuilding kind of our habits and what we're supposed to be doing. And I think you saw kind of that confidence slowly coming back throughout the series. So hopefully it's just taking that game 7 into the beginning of this next series.
All right. Well, yeah, those will be the top 4. Grand finals are coming up after that. Congratulations on making it to Boston. I'll see you there, bud.
Thank you so much. See you there.
All righty, that is NRG through for North America here. They've got a date against Space Station a little bit later on here. A back and forth one here, Stacks. It looked like Dignitas had it at times.
Yeah, again, you could tell the sense
ASAP
of urgency
Rose,
was there for this
Gimby,
Dignitas squad,
Marshmallow,
and they
Hex,
had
thank you guys.
confidence because they met up in the Swiss and it went their way. So they know they can play with these guys. They were not fazed by the aura of NRG on Championship Sunday, and they were very physical with NRG. I mean, you look back at we'll probably see it in a moment here. The goal where they went on to match point, ultimately ended up being the game winner, I think, in game 5. They were very physical at the back line of NRG. They were very disruptive, and they scored kind of a lot of open nets as a result of that. And give them a lot of credit. I mean, Bora played out of his mind. And, whoever actually ended up finding
Does
him to
anyone
sign with
believe
this
in
team
Foot
deserves a lot of
winning,
credit
going
because
to the grand
they've got
final
a
and
real
forcing
winner.
a tiebreaker? Yes or no?
You agree? Oh, yeah. What do you got? What do you got?
So it was a full team effort. Eclipse
Okay.
said that
Either
when they
do
were
I.
looking for their third.
Crappio,
spoke
thank
to
you for the
boys,
5
he
bomb.
said, hey, is there
Thank you, bro. I
anybody,
appreciate it, man.
in your ranked 2s lobbies that's
Thank
kind
you,
of
thank you,
stood
thank
out
you.
to you. They name dropped Bora. They tried out scrims. They said he was by
Can they even
far
force
the
a tiebreaker
best one.
anymore?
They said
Let
it
me
was a
look.
very similar finding to when Eclipse found Seiko back in the day. And they just went with him. They knew there was something special about him, and we'll see how his
So the
career
only way we got
starts to
type.
unfold
God,
from
shut the
here out.
fuck up.
It's what every coach and manager dreams of.
NRG Foot, we get a tiebreaker if Dig beats NRG. Okay, that's already gone. Dig versus SSG tiebreaker if Dig wins the regional. That's gone. So Foot can get in if they outplace SSG. That's the only thing we can do now.
Lock them in there in North America. NRG with 24 points. That 4th spot still up for grabs between Shopify Rebellion and SSG, or excuse me, between
Foot have to
Esports
outplace
and
SSG now.
there. We'll
That's the
see
only thing that
who
can
gets
happen.
to take that one. Interesting note
And they
on
have
the
to win this
points,
series.
All 5 teams in the event.
God,
still
these are
could possibly
fucking
emerge at
good.
the end of the day as the #1 seed here in North America stack. So
You hear
lots to play
that?
for, even if
Anyone
you've
can
already
still
punched
be
your
the 1 seed.
Yeah,
You do not want to
that's
be
how
the
much
4th
parity
seed.
There is here in North America. It is that close at the top as far as the points go. We can say all we want about the relative skill of all the teams and how great we think Shopify Rebellion is versus NRG and where Redacted might fit and all that. Any one of
Where's
these
Exit?
top 5 teams can still end up as the #1 team, and what a huge advantage that is too. I mean, NRG could probably win the Boston Major from any spot, but
they could.
Any of these other teams, they'd love to have that #1 spot to maybe get a better early matchup.
It'd be a nice luxury to have, to be the #1 seed. And hey, get to call yourself the #1 seed going into the Boston Major is a pretty fun title to get to hold. That a lot of teams, I think, have, especially North America, have just been like, oh, Energy's going to have
When's the major? The
19th.
19th.
Now that the fire's lit in their eyes as they know that the possibility is here. So let's continue on here with teams hoping for that glory. One team that's currently sitting on top, Shopify Rebellion, going up against another team that's still
have to win
into Boston right now. Currently on the outside looking in. Foot Esports, a lot of work to do here, Herc.
Oh yeah, there's a big difference in, you know, storyline. Foot Esports, you know, is the old saying goes, is going to be the underdog coming into this one. But of course, with a pretty decent sized chip on their shoulder, they've kind of been counted out a lot by a number of people. But if you take a look back at what they've done throughout this Open 3 in particular to get here, they're not that bad. I mean, they were number 4 in their group respectively. They ended up taking down the likes of, you know, 90210, but more notably, they were the ones to take down Gen G to come into this in the uppers. So they can go, you know, head to head with some of the top teams here in North America, but Shopify Rebellion is in fact a whole other story.
This is a big team for sure to take on. Foot has come through the uppers in 2 of the 3 events online regionals so far this season. They've always started strong. This is when they finally get into the bracket.
I want to see Foot pop off and do it.
Leaderboard. The results have yet to
give us a
really
crazy story today.
Stacks. They need to make it to the finals, bare minimum, to make it to Boston. Really, they need to win those finals to be able to hold the fate all of their own. If Space Station were to make it through NRG, that would mean they would literally have to win. So
first is yawning. I actually don't know how I feel about the series.
To win this match if they want to hope to go to Boston.
Yeah, and you know they've positioned themselves well, though. I mean, they are about as in control of their own fate as you could ask to be at this point, with how everything else around them has fallen, and they've done it with their defense. You know, Foot is I think something like the second best defense in this event. Problem for them is Space Station's #1 in terms of goals against.
Oh shit.
If you don't let the other team into your net, boy, you have a hard time losing. The problem is,
save the 16 months
right now that just about scores at will with all the talent.
Has anyone in here ever had these M&Ms?
I think I said it.
Go to your local grocery store and buy them.
A super team as you could build without taking any of the pieces out of NRG.
True. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Is it the budget super team?
These are my favorite in the red bag, the peanut butter ones.
FUT there. They'd like to prove that they're the real super team, and that starts right now. They are NA1 Open champs. When NRG had that bad split, Shopify was the team that emerged at the top of North America. Can they do it again here for Open number 3? Herc, Foot Esports, are they making the run, or is Shopify shutting them down right now?
Oh man, my heart is always with Cheese, but I can't go against Shopify on this one. I've got Shopify Rebellion for sure.
Okay. Stacks?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the cheese is about to expire here in the Boston major split. I got Shopify Rebellion here. I think there's just too much offense there for this Foot team to contain.
Cheese is so weird because it's just it already is expired. It's milk that expired, and then we're like, this is good. So then it expires again, and we're like, no, now it's bad. I don't understand it. Either way, Shopify is coming out on top with this one. I do think Shopify has the Space Station sitting in the wings watching this one. With this, if Shopify were to win here, Space Station also clinches that 4th spot. So many teams care about this result. We've got Shopify winning on the desk. You've got them winning in chat. They're clearly the favorites, but we didn't call them favorites for nothing here. Shopify got to get the work done if they want to prove it against Foot Esports here. A spot at Boston waits on
all right,
the
let's
ticket
go.
Here. Foot versus Shopify to continue on Championship Sunday.
3 out of the 4 spots for Boston have been locked
all right,
in.
predictions are close. Never mind them.
Got a
I messed
long
up.
way to go, but it's still possible to claim that final spot, but they are going to have
all right, here we go.
First step, try to take down Shopify Rebellion. Let's get into game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
I don't see a world where Sosa is on Finnick.
That are in, well, not in
He went off Octane. He's on Finnick for the first time in like 5 years. Okay, here we go.
Is that how the math works out? That is, wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That is a very competitive first split. very competitive first play. I think also interesting.
I got Shop winning this series.
Rebellion, Redacted and NRG, if one of them wins it, guaranteed that #1 seed as well. So we will get our answer on how that 1, 2, 3 ranking stacks
I don't even
up.
think
But the
I'd see
big
this going to
question
6.
right now is, can Foot steal that spot from Space Station?
Based
They'll
off
have
what
to
we've
finish
seen from
one
Foot,
place
I would
better.
not have them taking 2 games here.
And right now, Jorby, that means they've got to make the grand final through Shopify Rebellion and then through Redacted.
I'll go 4-1.
Look, much like NRG this weekend.
Foot
Rebellion
looked good
hasn't
to start,
been a
though.
perfect team.
They have all the
It hasn't
pressure.
Been easy for them in a lot of their games, so if recent history is an indicator, James.
Happy
Foot
early birthday.
could
Take my
absolutely
sub,
do
sir.
some damage here, but I
Thank
do
you,
think that
Verily. I
agree with
appreciate the
Destin
2
that
years.
this is
Thank
going
you.
to be a tough
Orbit,
order for
thank you
them.
again. And Stacks,
Foot
thank
have
you for the
been
big sub, man. Thank
on
you
the
guys for all the new
outside
subs
looking in
today.
pretty much the whole time, and have really not looked
Frosty
like they
versus
haven't belonged
Gopher.
there. So this will be
Scribbles
a
watching
case
on the
of can Cheese
sidelines.
and company step up to the plate and play a level above where they sit to try to beat this Rebellion team.
We'll find out, Jorby. This first minute and a half, though, battle for possession. Rebellion having a few more opportunities, but we see Foot
Dylan,
way
thank
up.
you for the 7 months.
First killer trying to wall dash to prevent that chance. A little hesitation is what had Sosa faked out there. Now
HBD
a
top.
handoff to LJ, tries to get it around Frosty.
And had Cheese there as well, but ended up just giving it up. LJ's downfield, stealing boost.
Double commit.
Couldn't find a way to get back to him. First killer. Pass in front. Pass to nobody. Kofer, it's a heavy touch, but Cheese.
Oh my God! Cheese with the own goal of the regional. Gets bumped, tries to recover, swats it down a little cheddar.
Still tries to put a hand up.
First killer having a chuckle, love it.
To his own net.
Lots of own goals this weekend. Wavy had like
Thompson,
a
this
trick
is
of own
live.
goals yesterday.
Go, thank you for the 3 months. What up, Go? Thank you guys for all the new follows and subs today, man.
Dignitas when that game was pretty much already decided.
To the dudes who are spamming joke region,
Very much not decided.
no one's asking you to watch. So you can go do something else. Go hang out with your family.
You saw what he was trying to do there, and
Unreal Zeus, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
But they never
We are
You
good
think
off
they
you.
let me eat
from
ass?
that initial double commit. So Foot find themselves trailing, and they'll be trailing by even more. Knocks in this one.
It's trouble. Trying to rip this ball off LJ. No one will.
Nobody chows.
How much boost LJ
Foot
has.
both
He
playing
has
too
absolutely none,
passive.
but
Someone
no
should have
actually
cut it
willing to
quick.
challenge the ball.
They're both waiting
We
in
saw
net.
second man there too, even if he wanted to go.
I want to go home.
Might
Thank you
have
for the
just ended
10
up
months.
running into
Welcome
his
in.
teammate. Maybe he should have. He might have bumped him into the challenge, but they gave LJ the space with no boost. And
Another
I mean-
month with the weird beard
You know
guy.
what's pretty cool is all these teams are still fighting for
You are
first.
on the outside. and you
The
need
top 3
everything going
teams
your
still
way.
right now are.
Now, this is not the first step that Foot needed. The one team that could really throw things off here in North America, where everything is still up for grabs, which is crazy. Team still fighting for that #1 seed, which will be invaluable. And then Space Station and SSG, or Space Station and Foot rather, still fighting for that 4th and final spot. Cheese chance.
Kev, is it okay to date your
Frosty
friends'
couldn't connect on
exes?
the ball.
No.
And this is gonna be
With
huge.
how many people
That
are
was a
in
nice
this
chance
world,
from Foot,
if
but
you are
couldn't
going
connect on the
after
ball to
one
clear
of
the
your
path.
friends'
Weren't
exes,
able
you're a
to convert.
weirdo.
Still in some trouble here. Ooh, Cheese
I think
having
it's
to
weird.
avoid Traffic. Had a great initial.
If y'all
touch.
think it's cool, go for it. I'm not going for one of my
Having a
friends'
lot of
exes.
trouble hanging onto this ball.
That's just
He's late
weird.
To the 50 in the midfield, and forced to punt it away.
Way too many people out there in this world.
Gopher.
You don't need to go for someone else out, or
Frosty
someone's already been
ground
with.
Double, no, goes right by it.
What if she's a billionaire? That's
Hit a
different.
Nice ground double on the highlights, and I think that play really made popular by First Killer, who was a specialist at the ground double. Jeez,
Wow.
trying to get something going, but nothing really going. Jorby so far for Foot.
Yeah, I mean, Kofor easily drills this one. But you're right, it has not been easy. On defense,
I talked to a girl in
Just
high
survival
school
mode.
for a
Frosty
bit,
gets
and
some
my
space.
buddy literally texted me,
Freeze Rebellion
or he
forward a
asked
little
me in
bit.
person. He was like, "Do you think it'd be
Follow-up
weird if I
touch.
talked to her?"
just not much LJ could
When
have
her and I
done
were done,
there.
I was
That
like,
shot
I
wide
mean, I
of the
prefer
post.
you not to.
And now there's a
think it'd
chance
be a
for
little
Foot to
weird.
actually get some purchase. Frosty
And then he
jumps
was like,
early.
"Yeah, I understand."
Jesus,
And that was that.
diving forward. Desperate move with 30 seconds left, down by 2. You gotta send the house. You try a grab pinch. First killer doesn't even have to move.
And first killer also dating in Sosa, gets the clear out, does
You're in a
get
relationship.
demos,
Why
but
are you
the
talking
damage
about
is
other
done.
girls?
Time
Are you fucking
melting
dumb?
off the clock,
Do
and
you
this
think
is
like
a
you can't talk about any
victory
topic with women?
for Shopify Rebellion.
Or like
Didn't really seem
anything?
like they broke much of a sweat.
Yeah, it felt really easy, and off that cheese bump, it kind of told you how the rest of the game was going to go.
It did set the tone, didn't it?
I don't know why it would matter. More important shit to go on and focus about, of course. But there's just so many people out there. The fact that you're going for like one of your good friends' exes is, in my opinion, a little weird. There's so many people, bro.
But I don't even think I remember more than one of them.
That's what I was gonna say. Is
But to each their own.
What was the most convincing one? I think for me the most convincing chance was
What up, Spice?
a shot where Frosty had a chance to land a bump. If he lands the bump on the last player back,
Swish!
LJ, not
Thank
quite
you for the
sure.
big sub. I
But
appreciate
if he
it.
lands the bump, probably going in, or it's got a great chance, couldn't land it. Rebellion just seems so comfortable, so in control for the entirety.
Does
of that
time
game.
play a part?
And I think
Okay,
this,
I see.
is
I
a
can
little bit
agree with
of a
that.
worrying sign in game one.
I agree with that. I think if it was like a high school thing and like years go by and it wasn't that deep, yeah, I don't think it matters.
Something consistent in the midfield.
I do think
to make
time
it feel
plays
like there really
a part.
was a chance, but I'm fully agree that Rebellion kind of just ran victory laps around them, especially those last 2 minutes. A lot of accredited saves for Rebellion as well. So it's not as if Foot aren't getting to the box, but you obviously need to generate some sort of quality opportunity.
What's up, dog?
We'll see if they can get it done. A lot of broken opportunities.
Darkness,
I think,
thank you for
were
the
happening
23
between
months.
them.
I
remember
appreciate
one with
it.
Frosty and Cheese that kind of tied each other up in the third. So we'll see if they can figure out the spacing, figure out how to get some possession here against Rebellion in game 2.
I live in a village with like 6,000 people. You live in a village? When you say you live in a village, I think of those people that make those YouTube. Oh my god! I think of those YouTube videos that are fake, where they're like in the middle of the woods and these dudes in like thongs building like a fucking pool. And they keep skipping parts and they clearly are using like a fucking machine somewhere.
I mean, first killer yesterday, James.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I think I'm first killer's #1 Glazer. Every time
Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about.
Saying how great he is.
They're literally building like fucking mansions and shit with like a fucking stick, and it's clearly not real.
Who has watched
Like the most perfect shit ever.
You cannot deny that First Killer is a special talent. We'll get one here unless LJ scores it. He'll let First Killer get credit for that and more. New team winning. So
Darkness, thank you for the big sub.
Are we talking to each other? Like, what's going on there? I feel like that is... that's like where I feel like the comms are just silent in that moment.
And so that's a tilter. That is an absolute tilter. I mean, you're on a different page here. You're already double committing last game. If your Foot, things not looking very good for Foot.
Also, is 6,000 people a village?
Something.
Let me see how many people like are
on the backboard.
in like an area like areas I grew up.
First Killer will opt to boom it long. Frosty again is going to try to get something going. The pass over shot.
I mean, near in areas I grew up and stuff.
Yeah, Rebellion.
There's 100,000 in the city.
Anything threatening to deal with. Kofer's like, sure, I'll let you do that. I can get the pass, and he just misses.
So I guess a couple thousand would be considered small.
Rip it on target. That one's on Kofer. He tried to line up that passing play. Great job from Frosty to just get him beat on it, to give Sosa a chance at the net, and there is some life for Foot.
And I do like that slight mix-up from Frosty as well. He shows the flip reset, but doesn't use the reset.
You thought you lived in a village? I don't know. I might be in a village.
Power on the pass over to Sosa, allowing Sosa to get that shot, and now it's
That's gotta be a goal.
First Killer credited for
First
save.
literally was
Couldn't
blinded.
see anything through the smoke screen.
Now, First Killer has infrared vision. He could see the heat trails. Somehow makes that save. Kofer will drop it down and buy.
You see Jolly's Steam profile? No.
Reset, but Foot trying to build on that momentum. Sosa throws himself into LJ's path, and LJ somehow is the one who demoed him.
My hometown had 900 people.
a miss or a fake.
Dude, something that blows my mind is those people that their high school had like 20 kids in it, their class. Like, that doesn't even sound real to me.
Cheese Had the 50 up, and Kofor will
Like
take
some
it.
people go to high school. That was me. Yeah, that's
Rebellion
crazy
right
to
back
me.
into
Like their
position,
class
James,
has like 20
as-
people.
Like, actually, first killer won't win that boost.
That is
Over LJ's
crazy
head.
to me.
Kofor happy to take that ball. Rebellion will retain possession, but LJ can't get the ball.
Like, how do you
LJ
even
will
have a
support
life
Frosty.
without everyone
Soft
knowing
as well.
everything?
Let's see, Shopify Rebellion still very comfortable. Cheese creeping
You don't?
up.
Yeah.
Gets caught out. More disastrous plays here for Foot. Cheese just trying to creep up. You see him, it's lost in no man's land. Frosty's nowhere back to defend.
I think Cheese is just expecting that 50.
But
to come
Heem,
back
why
to
do you
him.
keep
I don't really
spamming
think
me
he's
to check
considering
Twitter?
LJ
How
when you
important
look
is
at
it?
his cam.
I've seen you
He's
type
just
this
positioned
4 times
for a
now.
50 back to him, sitting outside the near post. Not what you want, especially with LJ sitting there. When you're last back, it is a risky spot to sit.
What happened?
Because you need that 50 to go your way, even a neutral one. LJ likely beats him to the ball.
Yeah, you could see the panic in Cheese movement as well.
Did you see
He
Kaide and
saw that 50
Tins?
not go his way.
Did a
Demos
fake
LJ's been a nuisance.
breakup,
Hunting.
and it got like
the back line of
141,000
also
likes.
Landing demos.
It is really weird to me that
It's not
Kofor
fake.
joined this
They
team
posted under the
leading
tweet.
the league last season.
Them
in
scripting
demos
it and
per
everything.
game. But ever since he joined Rebellion, his demos have gone down and LJ's have gone up. Make that one make sense for me.
The spirit of the demo. I mean, it's there. That's all that matters.
He gave him his aura. Another demo.
Minus 1,000 and then plus 1,000.
How the fuck do you spell Kaide?
He's just always as he has been then.
Little pass
Swinging
here. I like
around.
that. Oh, that's clever.
Ooh. Couple good moves there from Frosty. Sosa gets bumped. Wasn't really in a spot to
This
do
was
anything.
us cooking up at the park today.
Little pressure
And I
here
actually
from Foot in
predicted the
corner.
comments.
Frosty will drop. Shot. Kofor, great
Wait,
position
so
there.
it's
Got right
real?
on his nose. No play for Foot. They have the midfield line. Frosty down with Cheese.
Oh
Frosty with
my
a couple of
God.
touches there. Foot trying to maintain possession. The boost spawns. Frosty didn't get it. He goes the whole way back.
I saw a
That's
tweet
not on
that
target for
said
Rebellion, and Foot
it was
trying
pretty
to
fucked up.
Keep the push that they had going alive. Frosty gets the dunk. It's wide to the net.
I
Kofor
mean,
demos Sosa.
damn.
So no play here for Foot.
Foot has been
Yes,
nice
bro,
job
love
of
isn't
landing
real.
these
That's the
demos,
tweet
but
I
someone
saw.
from
It
Shopify
basically
Rebellion
said,
always
like,
there to cover.
if I went through
shot.
so-and-so with someone with
target might have been
cancer,
threatening.
this and that,
Still Sosa
and
trying
we
to keep
still
this
weren't
attack
able to
ongoing
find,
as we
I don't know,
approach
maybe,
the
I don't know what
final
happened with
game.
both
2
sides,
goal
I don't know the
deficit.
situation.
Much more
Sucks,
life
though.
shown from Foot in this last half of the game, but that is all.
Yeah,
going
somebody
to be
said they would
smothered
kill
out.
themselves, I saw that.
Kofor getting one and another.
So that's
tough
what you
goal
got
to
from the,
accept
as
with
a beat
your
a
foot.
fake
Cheese
tweet?
not able to get a
Yes!
hand up. Sosa and Frosty
Mutual
position
breakup.
upfield very
Oh my god, man.
optimistically.
Yo, being in a relationship for 7 years,
Optimism
and you're
is
like in your
possible
deep
down
20s, and
2
it doesn't
goals
work
with
out, oh
30
my
seconds
god.
left.
Dude, that would
Yeah,
be
not
so
a
hard to
good
bounce back
game
from.
Foot at all. I fully expect the tactical timeout. Heck, if they could have called a timeout a minute into this game, they probably would have. Just
They
has
said
not
they grew apart from each
been the
other,
game they were
and
hoping
nobody
for.
did
They
anything wrong.
finally put together a couple of good strings, which they weren't really able to do at all in game number 1.
No, I'm not gonna judge
Maybe
the
they can
relationship.
build
I'm just
on
saying
that, but it
that,
gets
like,
a
being
little
something for
tougher
7
Foot.
years and that
The
happens would be
major
terrible.
hopes on the line here versus Rebellion, and they're getting smashed.
Yeah, this is
Basically
think
got
a little
bored
bit
of his girl.
discouraging
You get bored
for
of
Foot
him.
fans having to see this. You can see the timeout being called from Foot back-to-back games, which did not really go.
Sex
as
was
planned
probably
for
ass.
Foot. You could see
Dude,
mix-up,
sex plays a
double
very
commits,
important part in relationships.
less
Very
than
important.
ideal touches.
That's like a known thing.
Some mispositioning that really bit them. Not a lot went right. There were some opportunities. I think they landed a few demos, but even still landing those demos, it looked like that still wasn't enough. Shopify Rebellion, you saw the first killer saved through the smoke screen. And things started out not so great either with that flip reset against Foot.
I was in a relationship for
Started out
6
great
years.
into
The same thing
Rebellion.
happened to
First, they were
me.
having so much
Do you have a girlfriend? I do,
contested time
Berto.
in the air, which is a recipe
What is first love
for
about?
disaster.
That's why our relationship goes so
Rebellion,
smooth.
it's
Exactly,
comfortable
Guh.
for me. It looks like they got
We're crazy. We get into it.
Giggling a little bit.
We always love our
I
violent,
don't know
rough,
what was said there. It's
spicy,
most
brutal,
I've seen First killer do on cams. We've seen him smile, we've seen him
nasty,
get excited.
nasty
That was pretty
sex.
funny. Either way, what's not funny is if you're a Foot fan and you're watching this team be unable to get anything done. But Rebellion definitely need a dominant win like this.
But consensual. But very, very violent.
Games where you kind of
Scotty, thank you for the 19-month sub.
Should be able to take
Lucifer, thank you for the prime.
It feels like Redacted leapfrogged them in that conversation a little bit. But
I'll be honest.
They're still a rock solid team, and they still should be in that conversation.
Well, I mean, and I think they still are. Right now, the points leader between Shopify, Rebellion, NRG, and Redacted, you know, if one of them, all you got to do is win to prove yourself as the clear #1 in terms of the seeding, but also I think in the minds of every
My
RLCS
friend
fan
and
out
his
there in terms of
girl
North America.
fucked like 2
But,
months
it
straight.
has been
I was
such a
convinced
competitive split.
that
There's
was the
been a
only
lot of
reason they were
excitement,
still
I think. I
together
think
to this
new wave
day.
of talent has really rejuvenated the region.
You're saying they
as a
had
whole.
sex
We're
every
seeing
day
some
for 2 months
excellent,
straight, and that was the only reason they were
gameplay.
together?
But right now, this looks like a situation where Rebellion are showing the clear difference level in skill between a team that's fighting for the #1 seed and a team that is hoping.
So did they
pull
just
off a
have sex
miracle
and they just
to
hated
slide into
being
that
with each
4th
other?
spot, and that is what it's going to take for Foot.
That's
at this point.
normal?
They're gonna have to come
I mean,
back.
that's just friends with
In this series
benefits.
against
A
Rebellion, who have been
situationship.
dominating them. Then they're going to also have to take on Redacted, who you just said, Jorby, you think have leapfrogged Rebellion. So I mean, things will only get more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the vibe of the community around.
I'll be honest with you guys. I was telling my girlfriend last night, we went to some like duck bowling, duck pill. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's like miniature bowling, some bar. And I was telling her last night, like I think like some of my favorite shit to do is when her and I are just chilling at night in bed and we're like watching a show or something and we're just like chilling talking. It's just fun at night.
Killer's just nasty. Doesn't matter how many years he's been born.
What a
Jorby,
fucking shot.
You say all that, and all I'm thinking is,
God
somehow
damn!
They're gonna have to beat Rebellion and Redacted if they want to make it to Boston, and that is starting to seem like a long shot. The start of Game 3 after the timeout.
Are you the
from
little
Foot
spoon?
also
Bro, can y'all
not
shut the
going as
fuck
planned. You
up?
see the-
Like, I can't
the
have a real
kickoff
conversation
there
with y'all
too
ever.
going. Even that not really working out for Foot.
I'm just saying, like, when we're just chilling for a couple
Maybe
hours
they
at night
can
or
have
something, snacking,
going. Frosty
and just
bumped
talking
off
about
the
random
ball.
dumb shit, it's
That'll
fun.
be another save accredited to Kofer here. She's flip reset pass attempt, but Sosa too far away to make the shot. Not far enough back to really help out Frosty.
Ooh. Heavy pass. Chiefs can't get a ball to Frosty. Try to put that one in. Here's Sosa again. Ooh, Frosty gets kicked. She's still in the area.
Kids in chat can't have a normal conversation about women. Cam, they're disgusting. They are disgusting. I'm glad you can see that.
Covering the low option as well. Good call from first.
Does she know you're a porn addict?
Up on the goal line.
Bro, I don't watch
Has
porn
been
ever
able to
anymore.
push the line
I'll be
all the way
honest with you
back a
guys.
few times, but
It's been a while.
seems like
It's been a couple
every
hours.
time Rebellion still find a way to make the stop.
Over to the corner. You know, Space Station haven't even played a game yet today, and by the time they do, they might.
No, I really don't though. I'm not
be
kidding.
qualified for the major if Foot can't find a way to get consistent pressure. Rebellion see space. They try to take it. Frosty up, but beat clean by LJ. Just so much time for Rebellion to rotate, get a really good look.
Reddit still counts. Bro, sorry, I'm not you with fucking 8 alt accounts for fucking. I'm not Achilles, bro. I'm not fucking on alt accounts watching AI Twitter porn.
First killer's gonna block this shot. Goes high, lands on the backboard. then
Frosty's
goes
a
for the
dog,
redirect.
bro.
It's that level of tactics that you're gonna need to break through.
The first killer's expecting a 50 as he comes through. You pull off. It looked like first killer might have just been able to get the ball there.
Does your girlfriend get mad when you use female Fortnite skins? All the time.
It's, I mean,
We have a very, we're very like, what's the word I'm looking for? We're very confident in each other and we trust each other. But I told her the other day, no books that have anything with fantasy sex or anything. None!
Seems like the cloud of Shopify Rebellion move back in and block out all the sunlight.
Yeah, or it was, I believe, Kofer.
But we're very secure about who we are.
Clean beat on the
We're very
second man
secure.
defender. And then Sosa just too long before he actually jumped in front of the ball. Wasn't sure how fast Kofer was coming.
Ari, we're going on about 6 months.
Right back where you were. Kofor gets the demo. Quick pass to first killer. Wide of the net. First killer.
I don't know, man, with Foot. I just don't know, man. Do you make a roster change or do they stay together?
The confidence certainly seems to be oozing out of Shopify Rebellion. You know, it looks like a sparring match out there. Shopify Rebellion not breaking much of a sweat.
Yeah, I don't know what you do.
And timeout already expired.
Wait, low key. What if some of the Gen.G players become available?
This one down 3-0.
Oh, it's in, maybe?
Down 4-1, maybe. Jeez, it's a good save.
What if, like, someone on that
team?
team?
Killer. Ball hits back into his undercarriage.
Team bump.
He's in Sosa. They think if we fuse our cars
they got to get some more creativity on this team.
Frosty can't get it done.
Yeah, but you saw the team bump there.
Maybe an M80 player?
Causing Sosa to get demoed easily.
Maybe they stick it out and they think they can easily make it.
It's not been on the same page. Shopify Rebellion really tightening the screws, making things difficult, but there's a bump.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I'm an org
this time,
and like my team doesn't make the major, I'm instantly making changes. Fuck that, bro.
Another push here for Foot.
One of y'all's bitch asses are gone.
Was, I think, looked the best on the team so far and generating chances. It's getting stuffed here on the back line.
I'm not spending that much money to have a team. You guys suck ass.
First to the play. Lead for first killer off the ceiling. 50 in front of the box. LJ coming across to keep possession. But Frosty still comes away with the ball and tries to get...
Bro, no one kicked Oath.
And threatened to bump.
Oath doesn't want to play, and he wants to play more competitive. Like, he wants to scrim hours every single day.
Find a way around him too often.
Yeah, the one time they did, it was thanks to a mix-up from Frosty, who Frosty has proved to be creative, but now Cheese with only 35 seconds left.
Did Gen.G split? Oh, I don't know.
The defense apart. Lovely first touch. Sets up the shot. That first touch.
All right.
Such a tight spot.
Must-win game pretty much for these guys.
Great play from Cheese.
And 95 kilometers per hour on the shot. Giving just enough juice to keep Foot. Foot's engine rolling. Here's LJ. Demoed on the play. Maybe a go-ahead downfield.
Hey!
Easy for Kofor. Back to LJ. Transition with the reset. That is not an own.
Oh my god. That is such a bad goal.
Puts it in 3-2.
And you felt like there was going to be trouble as soon as LJ went airborne and Frosty got lost on the backboard, jumped a little bit too early, got out of position.
Chris, thank you for the prime sub. What up, Chris?
And that ended up being an easy rebound shot there for first killer. And if you give away goals like that, it's going to be so difficult to win against a team like Shopify Rebellion.
Frosty. Midfield, momentum, low 50, back to Cheese. LJ stops all of it. Puts the ball on the ground. Rebellion walking their way through this lobby, 3-0.
Yeah, this is a dire moment.
Hey, mods!
Each game
I'm
like
human!
Rebellion are just treating it as another day in the office, and it's going as planned. Kickoff weekend, Shopify Rebellion had a couple steps back and open 2, but open 3. They're getting some results here against Foot and looking to make a statement. And so far, what a statement this series has been.
And Foot, despite being able to respond a couple of times, it's just
what up, lover?
There's no sustained pressure. There's
how's the voice? I'm doing good.
Series where you're like, okay, Foot doing really good to build pressure. They really have Rebellion trying to figure out how to break out on defense. It's never really been that. It's been 1 or 2 opportunities that you are able to capitalize on, and then more of that. You know, Foot haven't messed up all of the opportunities that they've had, but it's certainly difficult when
you should just soundboard it, bro. They just cry.
Punish those as well.
They say it's not the same.
Actually getting offense.
Yeah, it's one of those situations, Jorby, where
whatever the fuck that means,
you're gonna have to amp up the creativity and have a little more bite to your offense, but you just cannot afford those.
Please let this be a sweep and let us get to the semis.
Just a few too many of those.
Please.
Making things easy and
oh my god.
Killer, they'll kick you when you're down, and when you try to get back up, they'll kick
First killer does it again.
You don't get extra points for fakes, but I'll certainly give you some points in my heart for that one. That was dirty in front of the net. And
Why
really
does
just,
Foot
again,
suck? Foot doesn't
encapsulates
suck.
the whole series
They just
so
suck
far.
against teams that are
Rebellion do a
good.
fake kickoff. First killer
They
says,
they
"I have
lack
space.
offense and
I will
stuff
take
against
it."
these good teams.
One
Chat,
Rebound.
who was in here the first fucking
Man, that
week
is a
when
big
Shop formed and
goal
Foot
there.
did, and in a Cash Cup best of 3, the players were in here and we were watching replay reviews, they're saying, no, we're very aggressive. And I said, no, you guys are not going to be an aggressive team. You can't win like this against good teams. I literally called it out.
And now a chance. Sosa shot. It's too weak and it's
I literally called out even when they were in here.
First killer.
And they were trying to argue me.
Had to come down to make the save.
I was like, the way y'all won this best of 3, you're not going to win long term in the season.
Foot to shoot at. First killer is ruining their day.
Sosa just
I forgot
needed
about
to
that.
slot that near post.
Oh,
with some
hell
authority,
no.
but Frosty will come through and make it happen.
It feels like Frosty, you're only one alive right now on the offense for Foot in the series. Cheese did get one goal earlier, but everything that...
Nah, I want this Foot team to do good. Well, I'm just being realistic. Against the good teams, they don't have enough offense creativity. And nowadays, if you want to be like a top team, you need 3 dudes who can create a lot.
LJ.
Like, you can do good in your own regional independently and make top 8s and shit. But you're not going to do good internationally playing the way they do.
Right spot. Sosa will give away possession. And now LJ will take it airborne. Gets a bump on Frosty, looking for help. Cheese comes in to break up the play. And now Kofer taking it straight up. Sosa with the challenge. It's out to first
Like,
killer.
I like
First
all
killer
the Foot
trying to
guys,
slow it down.
but that's
LJ
just my honest opinion.
creeping in the back, letting first killer do work. Kofer now going, will LJ hop in now? Sosa trying to clear it. LJ spots a chance. And it's deflected. Foot struggling to get out of their own half. This one does creep by, but it's right to a boosted up Shopify Rebellion. However,
Redacted versus Shop is probably what we're getting.
Does get a bump.
Who y'all
Now
taking?
booming clear. Now
You like
first killer
Redacted still?
trying to get something going.
Rebellion looked pretty good today.
Some sort of a foothold in this game, Jorby. But
I said last time,
need to
last
find that next
regional,
level.
if Redacted beat Shop, I will go with
Cheese has the
Redacted from
challenge.
now on. And then they
Everyone
beat
needs to get
NRG,
back
so I
to
feel like
Foot.
I gotta go with them.
First killer found the space.
I'm gonna try it one time, I'm gonna predict them.
Playing so far off the
That's a
ball.
goal.
That's in.
Demo, and that will do it. LJ gets the game-leading goal here as demos were traded on both sides, but obviously only one team really had the makings of it there.
I guess that was just the demo aura from LJ and Kofer, both landing demos. A brief 3v1 against Shopify Rebellion in an open net. You wonder if that's going to result in a goal. Well, I think that answers the question.
No Foot were able to tie things up late in the last game as well.
I keep thinking Redacted are peaking, but they continue to surprise me.
Time for
Me
Wadd's
too.
chip.
You had in that first game or even in game number 2.
How do you feel about Jinxie signing Redacted if he does?
Still having that
I
issue
mean,
games
there's going to be a bid war.
sustained
There's
pressure.
definitely going to be a bid war.
Through Rebellion.
I can tell you right now, there's another streamer that is looking to sign a team
Gets around first killer. Back to
in the
somebody
scene
who has to
who
be
does
ready
watch
for that
parties.
shot. How is nobody
So there's going to be a
following
bid war.
that? It was right between. Put in the net, but what a save from
I'm going to
Frosty.
offer the boys free jerseys and gum, deodorant, and anything they need to get their lifestyle together.
Crazy shot, even better save. Sosa trying to boom it downfield, but it's right to LJ. Foot cannot afford to give up another goal.
No one's up. Just knew. First killer.
Foot cannot afford to give up another goal, just a dagger right in their heart, literally.
Now he just crushes your head right here. Beautiful shot.
Too fast. First killer, first to the ball, and he's killing it this game. 2 goals now, separating Shopify Rebellion from Foot Esports. And you know, like I said before, Jorby, this match has felt very controlled, very routine for Shopify Rebellion.
Pass connects. Foot in desperation mode right now. If they can't pull it out here, Space Station go to Boston.
Sorry, I'm
and then
texting my
stay
brother
home.
about Super Bowl
Frosty
tonight.
tries
What we're gonna
again.
do.
Pass, but it's just too wide out. Sosa, nothing he could do afterwards. Immediately challenged in Rebellion. Continue to make life difficult. Cheese trying to get around it.
No one's watching porn. Krinsky, Avio, thank you for the big prime sub. Chris, thank you for the prime.
Ignores the ball, then Kofer goes
Jesus.
for the bump on Sosa. First killer has a
I'm telling you, man, they just have no offensive creativity
easy goal for
against good
Shopify
teams.
Rebellion. And this, honestly, Jorby, this looks like the Rocket League equivalent of beating somebody up and taking their lunch money.
So Foot is not going to be at the major. How do you guys feel about that?
Excellent job from Rebellion.
We got our 4 teams locked, and now they're fighting for seeding today.
In North America to head to Boston and making a good statement at the start of their run here in Championship.
All right, let's pay out this
Sunday.
prediction.
Does really
Who
feel
plays
like
next?
it's
Is it
gonna be
NRG
between
again?
Rebellion, Redacted, and NRG for that #1 spot. Can't necessarily count out.
NRG
Space Station, although
SSG
they have
next
to
going to
work
be
a little
good.
bit harder and need a little
Mods,
bit
can we get a 30-minute
of
prediction for that?
this one up. I think
I'm
we
gonna go take a
probably
quick
needed
piss.
A win like this. They came in
Thank you.
confident, and they really never let go of that at all. Excellent series from them overall. As First Killer almost puts another one in, and Rebellion put the foot down on this match.
In more ways than one, Jorby. This was a really remarkable performance. And, you know, yes, you have to hold up now that this goal has gone in 7 seconds left. I have seen it happen before, 2 goals within 7 seconds, but it's going to take some miracles off kickoff. And it is a good or a decent kickoff here for a strat. We'll see what Foot does. Big kickoff, okay. Predicted by Kofer.
Yeah, that one was going to be pretty difficult. Because here, it's going to be Rebellion almost putting it in. There you go. Foot eliminated from the Boston Major. Space Station qualifying before they play a single game on Championship Sunday.
And there you have it, the 4 teams from North America that are going to Boston. Lots of questions getting answered now, but I think one more important question left is who is going to be that #1 seed in North America? Will it be Shopify Rebellion, who looked unstoppable in this series? They looked like they were a different caliber, Jorby.
Absolutely.
Let's
Foot,
check Twitter.
Try as they may, a split that had them just on the outside, fighting for contention. Their road ends here. But the road continues. For the 4 qualified teams in North America headed to Boston.
Dude,
now
this
fighting
tweet's got
for seeding.
2,000 likes
Stay around.
almost. What the fuck?
We'll be right back.
All right. Fahim, why did you want me to check Twitter? You're welcome, Choke. Thank you. Mama. All right. I'm going to try to beat that geometry dash level. Check Forky's Twitter. Why? He has an announcement? What could he announce? Like, I'm actually curious. This is old. Delta, thank you for the big sub. All right, let's beat this level. So I need to jump at that one part and then let it drop. Okay, let's go. Jump, drop, jump. Yep. You got to avoid those? Usually they have you hit them. I didn't know that. Holy fuck. No! Ah! Rlcs! This game's actually addicting. NRG SSG coming up, everybody. Welcome in. No, I thought I was already upside down. How much time we got? We still got a minute. God damn it. It's just it's like too much going on. Last run. Fuck! Fuck, man.
Very, very good. It was a short series there. I kind of breezed past you. You guys made a quick work of it. You're now through the top four.
I died there too.
The one
It's just
team that does
confusing.
not
It's a
have to
lot.
worry at all about Boston this weekend. Everyone else has been thinking about, do we make it in? Do we not? You guys came in already qualified. Did that change the way you approach this tournament at all?
Not really. I think in every single tournament, we always just come in like we want to win. Qualifying for Boston obviously is the main goal, but we just want to win these tournaments and just improve so that at the major we can play.
501, thank you for the love.
Well, you are playing very well today. Congratulations on taking down Foot as easily as you did. Redacted is next for you here in the semifinals.
Ooh.
You guys do hold the head-to-head against Redacted, but last time you guys played, Redacted got the better of you. Are you looking forward to the rematch?
Yeah, they look really good.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to see you guys out there.
They rate Redacted high now.
In the semifinals, hopefully we'll see you in the grands.
Appreciate it, Wave.
Ooh, First is a very mature young man now. I love that.
Here through Shopify Rebellion as they have made their way to the top 4, and we have.
All right, let me refresh because it did pause when I was in the bathroom.
North American Open number 3, Redacted, Shopify Rebellion, Space Station Gaming, and NRG will be the 4 teams representing NA in Boston here.
It's funny how you can come into the weekend.
Daniel, thank you for the rate of 79.
Pans out is exactly the way everyone thought it was going to. it's funny. Well,
I mean, let's be honest. NA did send their best 4 teams. They really did. Redacted easily proved themselves better than Genji and these other teams and Foot. They hard cleared. And now we have also Rebellion and SSG and NRG.
Redacted and Dignitas.
I'm happy with the teams we're sending. I'm actually hyped this year.
Good, and maybe I think really
like I can see SSG getting hot, going on a run. Redacted is a very like fresh team. NRG we obviously know, and we got Shopify, who last year we saw what they could do. But now they have Coper.
I'm telling you, that series was about as routine as First Killer's interview right there. He was just like, yep, this is what I do, this is what I say, this is how I play, we score, we win, boom, all right, see you in the grand finals. That is how it felt.
Yeah, it was. I mean, Jordan, it is a tournament where there's been a lot of close matches, a lot of champions field. This was for this one to be the first sweep.
Who's next? NRG,
like,
SSG.
Okay, things aren't, not everything is as crazy as it needs to be. We knew Shopify was better than Foot, and they proved on the field. Okay, good. It was almost a relief.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of set the tone for the major after, like, not only did it solidify all 4 of the spots, but I think it really sets the tone for North America headed to Boston to play against the rest of the field. And you know that Europe, with how Europe have looked, I mean, they look great over there. That is an absolute star-studded roster list over there in Europe. And obviously, Mina and Sam are right behind them there, and who knows, Power could do something crazy. But like, this is the best that North America have gone top to bottom for the major.
I think that, like, you know, it feels great. Honestly, it feels good to be a North American fan right now. We have been treated to some incredible new players that make you feel hopeful about the future.
Are Redacted in? They are.
So excited about the present. We're sending 4.
Does anyone know the groups yet?
Teams.
Are any of the groups locked? They should. Oh wait, no, we won't know yet till after today. Never mind.
Down Vitality. Redacted has already taken down Ninjas in Pajamas.
Yeah, I want to see it.
You've got 4 teams from NA that are true contenders to win the whole thing, and I think that is an amazing thing to see as a fan of NA.
But on the flip side, all the teams coming from North America are clearly the 4 best teams, where I feel like in Copenhagen there was a little bit of like, oh, we didn't send our best, especially notably absent was NRG. And I feel like maybe
I don't know how they do tiebreakers if they're tied in points.
In Boston, so
they don't do a tie-breaking series, but I don't know what like,
as they are,
is it head-to-head? Oh, it's head-to-head?
Regionally, we'll see if they can get it done in the semifinals. Which 2 teams are going to get to
Recency
play
head-to-head
the
and
title
stuff?
of North
Okay.
American Open 3 champion. And the bigger thing, too, as well, Jorby, for all these teams, the possibility of being the #1 seed still alive here, and there's a lot to play for.
That's the coolest part to me. Usually we kind of have that locked up, or we're only talking about a battle between 2 teams. Instead, it's all 4. And Space Station could really throw a wrench through it. I mean, Rebellion obviously have the best chance coming in as the #1 seed, but hey, you beat NRG here. And
all right, here we go.
Could just fall your way, and you could end up.
This is going to be a fun matchup. Come on, man.
#1 seed. And
this is going to be fun to watch.
There's a lot to like about this team.
I don't know who I go with.
NRG have looked
because NRG looked a little sleepy to start the day. They did.
They've been vulnerable, and I think SSG are just as good as a Dignitas or a Redacted in being able to exploit that.
I mean, James, we've been talking about the mortality of NRG all weekend. That's been on display as they've gone to Champions Field over and over again. Sad, you said they just make it Champions Field because they like looking up at their own names on the roster. I gotta say,
great answer.
As much as he's joking there, it's gotta be a little bit of an ego buff every time you go to Champions Field to go, wait, my name's on this map and your name's not, right? It's gotta help.
It does feel like it's a home field advantage for sure. I will say that. That is a pretty big flex. But at the same time, though, just looking at the reality of the situation.
What the hell is in the background?
NRG go to Champions Field.
Is that X-Spear?
Last event in Open 2, they were absolutely unstoppable.
X-Spear.
Is that X-Spear? I think there's a X-Spear blanket. I'm gonna try to unsee that. But but Space Station Gaming, I thought has also kind of let off the gas a little bit. I think they started out the season really strong. But they've slowly, I think, started to come back down to earth a little bit. This would be a really big result, and I think this is a result that they can definitely get. I think Space
Is
Station,
Redacted playing next?
team,
Yeah. They play
I think a
shop.
better team
Winner goes
than
to the grand
Dignitas,
finals. We're in the semis,
and
guys.
we saw
3
what
series
happened
left.
with
These could go
NRG
quick.
versus Dignitas. NRG, they could make a statement here. I think I would never count NRG out winning the whole thing ever. I think, you know, this team has shown us when the going gets tough, they get going.
Scribbles, welcome
over
in.
and over again. And I think qualifying for Boston the way that they did.
Shorty said she doesn't understand why you make pro players fat.
Can they be that top dog?
It's not a way of being mean.
Copenhagen Wave.
It's
Everyone
not.
expected
It's
NRG
more
to
so a
be
way
there.
of representing
I think a lot of people
aura.
are wondering, will NRG be able to bring those same heights to the international competition?
Well, chat, let us know if you think NRG's got it right now on the day. Hashtag NRG for the world champs. Hashtag SSG for Space Station Gaming. A team that is definitely, we were using the word.
Exotic has 2 belly buttons. Literally.
Space Station. They hadn't qualified at the time, so we didn't even get to talk about them. But you used the word reloaded for Carmine Core. Stacks did, and I feel like that's a great way to describe this SSG roster. They were strong last year, didn't quite firing down range the way they wanted to. They went back.
Yo, is Stizzy okay?
And they
Look
have
at his
stronger than
face.
ever here, Jorby. And this would be their biggest win as a roster, the same way Redacted got their win over NRG yesterday. Were they be able to get this win right now?
Yes, and you know, SSG also are carrying some of that new generation, that new guard we keep talking about this weekend with Reveal, who continues to, I think, be under the radar.
That Vitality pick is actually dope. It looks like the boys just hanging.
I love seeing
like Exotic just throwing up signs and shit.
So I'm very excited
Stizzy's got
to
his
see how Space
taps.
Station do for the rest of this tournament and headed into Boston.
Yeah, that was a good one. I saw that in my Discord.
Yes. You know, I will say I'm a little worried about Diaz. Diaz, you know, he has been pretty darn good. But pending a Diaz incredible pop-off, I have to go with NRG, defending world champions. They dominated Open 2, they won it. I think they are going to get
What
this
up,
win
Evo?
of this regional, but it's going to be a little scrappier, so expect it to go
Evo,
the
good
distance.
showing.
I think James is exposing himself because he clearly didn't watch Diaz yesterday.
I am being spammed with a proposal. 100 subs to unban Blackhawk.
Put Space Station on the board for me. They're gonna take
Vac, I
down
will,
NRG.
but if he gives any RLCS takes one time, he's permabanned again.
I didn't say Diaz was bad. I was saying
So if he can literally go off that, then deal.
What are you worried about?
If you really want that fucker
Diaz
back in here.
popping off again. That is what I'm
No,
worried
don't.
about.
Jorby, what's today?
No? You don't want him back in here?
What type of Sunday?
It's a
championship Sunday.
Championship
So you're
Sunday.
taking
Give
the
me
Vac.
world
Vac,
champ
you're taking the risk with
NRG.
him.
This is their day. They do not lose here, no matter how bad they've looked at a tournament.
Keep him
They've looked
away
this
from
bad
here.
Before. They've looked worse than this before and still come out victors on championship field on championship Sunday. NRG gonna be, man, chat. We are
All right, fellas,
synced
big
right
series
now. They
coming
are
up.
2/3 favorite on the desk, 2/3 favorite in chat. Everybody on the same page. Will they be 100% favorites though on the field once it's time to get into the game? Let's play it for the chance to play for the title of North American Regional Champ. It is the defending North American Regional Champs NRG.
Vac, they don't
on
want him
Space
in here.
Station
I don't think you
Gaming.
understand
Lots
that.
of
I don't
stuff in
think
the
you
balance here from
understand.
Boston. Let's get into it.
People do not like him. People do not like him.
Organizations who have had a long-standing rivalry.
Vac it in!
The open era
Drop it
here in
on!
North America. Space Station Gaming and NRG. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off on Manfield Night. And Herc, the relief, I'm sure, is going to be ever present for both of these squads. They had a lot to play for coming into today. They will both be at the Boston Major. All of that has been sorted, but still, especially for NRG, seeding to play for, including that coveted #1 spot in the land, if NRG could win this whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Vacanus with 800 bomb!
Specifically because
Mods, can you unban Blackhawk?
Secured Boston. Now that pressure is off and they're just here.
Just one. I just needed to type one thing related to RLCS, and he's gone.
Their foot down and say, hey,
I will
this is what you can expect.
give 300 to permaban him again. Ooh!
There's only one way to show it, and it's out here on the field in this game one. Majority of the pressure
Okay.
has been from NRG here.
Let me know.
Continue on as Beast Mode takes another shot.
Vag, thank you for the love, man. I really do appreciate it.
From the ceiling
Mods, can you unban him?
Players from Space Station, and that double commit will give
I'm
Beast
taking
Mode
NRG in this
an
series.
NRG lead.
One dart, one shot, hit a bullseye, 200 gifted. After this game, I got you.
Teammate Daniel has just one.
Does
more
anyone
now.
know his
Daniel, the
thing?
helper on the opening goal for NRG as they just keep the pressure on in the entirety
Does
of the
anyone
first
know
minute
Black
on
Ops
Space
that
Station
Black
Gaming.
Ops has
SSG,
been
kind
unbanned?
of an enigma here in this opening split.
Surely he's
Daniel
not
ranges
already in
back
here, right?
And just barely makes the save to prevent a quick equalizer. That's still
Yo,
available in front,
everybody
but
with the drops,
well
smiley
cleared after the
face.
corner.
Oh my God,
Daniel
he's back
the
in
way.
here.
Will finish off the clearance. Space Station will have to regroup.
Oh my
I
God.
feel like if you ask the players, they'd probably be a
Jesus
little
Christ.
disappointed in how they performed. They've probably
Wow.
lost some series that, you know, they kind of look back on and go, you know, we're
Black
really should
Ops,
have
any thoughts on the matches today?
play up to our full potential. This is a team that probably, by all accounts, should have secured their spot in Boston before today. They're forced to play a lot of defense here.
You got,
There's a lot
how
to
you
be
feel
said
about
for
this?
peaking at just the right moment, though, and if they can turn this game around and perhaps this series, there's a lot to look forward to. But right now,
NRG looking like the best team in the world, already showing that they look to go back to back to back world championships.
This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen too, right? You finally qualify, that pressure just kind of lifts a little bit, like you said, because they were expected to have made it in already at this point. And on top of it, they being NRG, came off of this Game 7 intense match against Dignitas. So they were going a lot closer and more stressed out than they would have hoped for. So here you can just almost see it, especially in the likes of Beast Mode with the 2 goals on his back so far. They are here to just play their regular game, no questions asked. And now SSG finally have their turn. It is going to be a small one at best, although Reveal is going to try and send them back into the orange. Beast Mode already up. It has put a wrench in everything. Space Station has attempted to throw over that mid line.
I got NRG 4-2 here.
And for some reason, the second touch actually doesn't allow it to float in, and their opportunity gets away from them.
I got NRG 4-2.
dare I say, this
Daniel, full field, flip reset. Oh my God! Dan just hit a pop reset.
Go catastrophically sideways, and then to get scored on immediately after. Just
God
what in the world
damn!
is happening here?
Dan the
In
man.
game 1.
This is NRG with no pressure. This is NRG going, we got our Boston spot. We're all good now.
I
mean,
guess.
you could even see the difference in Sathu's interview
Sorry,
from
I'm messing with my
yesterday
dad.
to today, right? Today, it's all smiles. It was, oh, we were happy to see our banner up on the wall. We hope you show it to us more. Like, you could just feel the aura difference between yesterday and up to even right now. The way they are on the field, against a team like SSG in particular, they don't look as
Stop trying to
frustrating
bait
as they did in the
me.
series against Dignitas.
I'm not going to
It's a
waste my
hat
goat
trick for
pack of
Beast
this
Mode.
money.
It's pure confidence against the board.
No
It's
one's
4-0
baiting you.
up
We just
in
think
front of their
Mina's
eyes.
horseshit.
I don't know what that was in the corner out of SSG. They just 2/3 dive forward into the same corner, and Beast Mode's got a 1v1 with Reveal. And all due respect, I'll back Beast Mode 10 times out of 10 in that spot. 4-0, the advantage, as you mentioned, her hat trick for Beast Mode, and
Watch the match? Bro, it's 4-0 with a minute left. Do you want me to be screaming at a goal right
Coming
now?
up for NRG, you know, you go back to a couple weeks ago, they were not pushed to match point at all in their entire tournament run as they returned to form and saved that one off the goal line here. This weekend, they've played 8 games with their opponent on match point, going back to Friday twice.
Vac,
Pushed
thank
to
you again
Champions
for the
Field,
100
twice
bomb.
Pushed to Champions Field here.
No, Vac,
in
he's
the
still in
playoffs.
here. He's saying he's not going to waste your
Everything-
money.
going swimmingly for them now, though. A dominant game.
Nice pass.
Where they've allowed
Good
so
play.
few opportunities. Chronic
Good
will
play.
get one here with 50 seconds left.
Shadow, thank you for the
Very
2
early
months,
for
man.
this for
Nice play.
Diaz, but just seems too little too late, especially with the opportunity that went by the wayside, the 2-goal swing earlier.
Agreed.
Dale,
It
Dale, thank you for the
definitely-
75
it feels
bits,
like they're
man.
getting into this
Appreciate
one
it.
A little late, but better to show up than never.
Do you ever
be
get on
there
the
at
phone?
all.
Bro, I'm
One
responding
on
to
the
my
board,
dad,
48 seconds on the clock. We're gonna see
asking
if they
about
can get
things.
back into
I'm
it.
sorry.
And Diaz, it was a very powerful pop over one, but Beast Mode is one, if not the one, to try and
Blue,
slow
thank you for the
down
17
in this
months. I
series,
appreciate
let
it,
alone
Blue.
this game demo to try and send NRG back home and just kind of stop the bleeding as they might be entering game number 2 in about 30 seconds here. Reveal's gonna try and float it in. Another save.
All right,
for
maybe
Beast
just go next game for SSG. First game of the day for them. NRG already played the series.
The final score, the final margin of victory for NRG. That goes out of the corner as the final countdown will begin here at Manfield.
Infinite, thank you for the
Looking
42
for
months.
One more for the road. Flip reset off the crossbar to Daniel. Trying to leave it in front for Beast
Happy
Mode.
birthday.
Everybody running forward now. My turn offense to close it out, but it will be NRG holding on for a 4-1 victory.
They look incredible. This was, quite frankly, the NRG I was expecting to see in the last series, right? The very intense Beast
Oh
Mode
my
just
God,
being
my
backed
dad
up
is
by a
tilting
very
me right now
critical
so bad.
Atomic and a solid
My
Daniel.
dad is tilting
7
me on
shots
another level.
alone to Beast Mode, including the hat trick that belonged to him. He's just all over one, and like I said, a lot of this is due in
Nah,
fact
hey!
to securing Boston.
Does
having
anyone
that
in here's
pressure
like
lifted off
family
their
think they
shoulders.
can just
Now
like
it is
show
race
up and you
for
have to
speed.
cancel everything you're doing for them?
Wonderful to see the near miss opportunity.
Like I'm not gonna like try to be mean, but it's like what the
Space
fuck?
Station where they,
Like my
looked like they
dad
were trying to
randomly
clear the
showed up
Boston
yesterday
defender out
to
of
like
the
do
net.
something with my brother,
And
and I already had plans for my
right
girlfriend. We were
before
going to
this,
like some
Daniel went the
show.
other way
Like we had it planned since
and
Tuesday.
scored by
And
his
he's like,
standards, a freebie.
showed up. I went to dinner with Brandon. I should be able to
They get
show
the
up.
benefit
Like you
of
came to my
that
house
one
and go to
play,
dinner with
and
me.
then
I'm
go
like,
out to a
no.
2-0 lead. They do concede one,
No.
so, you know, shutout here in game 1.
Like I love you,
sure
but
that
that's
was
not
gonna
how it works.
infuriate and
I can't.
anger
I'm not
them
just
even
dropping
more, and
things.
May God be with Space Station Gaming.
Like,
here going
I
into
do
game
wanna
2
hang
for
out,
having
but
dared to
damn.
score a goal.
Yeah, for real.
Nah, like, I
feel
love
you
hanging
guys
out,
just
but damn.
Absolutely annoyed NRG for wasting a few more seconds of their time.
Nah,
after
do y'all
that.
know what I mean though on a
It
reel?
was a pretty decent
Like
shot,
you
I
gotta
will
like
say.
you don't
I
just
did
drop
like the
things and have your
timing
family
of
show up
that
just for
play
that.
From that one goal from
You know what I mean?
Space Station.
Like I don't
anticipate
feel
we're
like
getting
I'm
a
in the
little bit more
wrong
of
if
that
I
'cause
have
that really,
plans
you know, quite frankly, tends
and
to be
someone's just showing up saying I'm
one
going
of
to
the
dinner.
very
Like
few
I don't,
ways
it
you
doesn't
can
work
get
like
around
that.
NRG
Like I
defense
got my
when
own
they're
life
back on
too.
that end, but for now,
My dad
it
does
seems to be
that. Yeah,
very
I'm just
reminiscent
like, come
of
on.
that game 1 with the NRG coming out hot, back off.
Like
the
I hang
pitch.
out, we see each other like every other week
Without
at
the
least.
data
But
to
damn,
back this up, and I don't even know
I
how
can't
you
just
get
fucking
that
cancel
kind of
everything I
data.
got.
That's off the post and off the other post as well. NRG had the play
Chad,
forward.
I
The
see
demo
my
has
dad
had
a lot, but
nobody
I
there,
can't just
but
cancel
the
plans
shot
every
just a little
time
bit
he wants to
wayward, as
randomly
was
just
the
last
follow-up.
second go to dinner.
But I wonder if there
It
is
doesn't
a
work.
team
I
that
just
pre-jumps
can't.
more than NRG. I can't imagine that there is, especially with the chemistry. Of course, one of the longest standing rosters in the world at this
My
point.
dad does the same.
Yes, that's
Yeah, I mean,
right
trust me, I love my dad and I love hanging out, but it's like I can't just cancel shit.
Atomic now.
The day,
Trying to
like
keep
literally,
Reveal from
he randomly
having a
just
good read
showed
on
up
this,
yesterday.
but
We were already
his second
leaving.
touch gets almost around beast mode. They just seem
know?
like they move so quickly. They have such
I'm
a
sure
deep
some of y'all
understanding
understand.
of what their teammates are doing, and you know, yes, a little bit of physical play can disrupt that, as Reveal has tried with beast mode. But here's Atomic now, looking for the double, left it for
God
beast
damn.
mode, and NRG's on top again.
Oh my goodness. I mean, just look at them. Like you said, there's just a level of trust that they've got that most other teams don't. I also just love how tight he played that down to the ground.
All right.
As close to the goal line as
Then,
possible, so it was going in no matter what and who was going to be touching it next. That 1-goal lead over to NRG. We're going to see if they can recreate some magic here off the ceiling. Great timing for Beast Mode to get past one, although a rare opportunity for Space
It's a hard
Station.
answer because
See
he's
what
your
they can
dad,
do
but
to
at the
work
same
with
time
this
you
ball.
you
They
have
haven't had
plans.
possession
Nah,
for
like
quite some time, and immediately
you know what
lose
I
it
mean.
again.
It's like
a
you
shot
got
from
your own.
Daniel,
You
but
can't just like
Diaz
okay.
does
How
race
many of
back
you
down.
guys are like you like to have
So
things
left that
planned out and
midfield
shit?
push for Atomic, and he just used almost all of it to
You
get
know,
a
it's
touch
like
on
you
that.
got. You just
Boost
I don't
that
know,
corner
man.
as well, and
Omar, stop spamming.
Corner. Now Diaz will attempt again.
My dad did the same exact thing today. Let me see.
Daniel is not in the vicinity just yet. Beast Mode had to play
My dad did the same exact thing today. Drove around my neighbors till my wife and I came home, then just came on in and wanted to hang out all day. It's like, sometimes you just got your own shit going on, right? You want to hang out, but it's like, come on.
And they're not too stressed. It's just a funny moment between the two, and Reveal and Diaz opportunity completely stolen as this pops up to the air. Atomic has his flip, takes it down. Reveal reads it very cleanly. So tries to
I'm biased because my dad passed away randomly, but I get what you're saying. No, and I, trust me, I see my parents like all the time. Like I go to dinner with them and hang out a lot. But it's like I can't just, I don't want to just drop everything I've had planned for a while just to go, you know, someone randomly show up. I just can't do that.
Right now, Space Station haven't been given anything to work with quite yet.
I would just like people to have plans and, you know, before.
That's an awkward play, and Chronic will clean it up on the doorstep. A very, very rare defensive miscue out of NRG.
The craziest curse I could have given him too, right? I'm like, you gotta.
All right, 1-1.
You gotta keep it quick. And what do? They play it close, play it quick. They're all in, and a tied game as SSG are in this one now. Welcome to game 2. Let's see how long this one lasts. A demo and a flick from Daniel up to the backboard, and I like this read from Diaz. Over to Reveal, we're gonna carry it down. No boost from the last 2 of NRG though.
An opportunity now for Space Station.
Nice pass.
NRG scrambling, and Daniel just in the way to clear that out. Atomic will turn on this.
I think your message came off rude, but we know what you mean. It'd be a simple I can't today, sorry. No, like I don't think you understand. Like yesterday, we were walking out the door, and he randomly showed up because he was doing stuff with my brother already, and we were already going somewhere. And then he texted me today saying he wanted me to be there with him. Like I just can't. Like I already had plans. Dude, I promise you, we don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
I like how NRG is also just allowing SSG to play their game and just kind of letting them tire themselves out, whether, you know, obviously not on purpose. SSG
I was waiting for anything I could to time you out, Pro Gamer, and that was it.
They are relentless right now. 2 touches around from NRG. SSG have tried so desperately to get this ball cleared, but that midline has been covered on both.
God damn, that's unlucky.
No follow-up in sight, just a little slow from Atomic on this second.
Also, Black Off, if you type one thing right now, you're gone. Just one fucking thing. Because I'm pissed now. Because family boundaries are not good right now in my family. One thing.
And still,
I got 3 minutes with you, Spider-Man. You're all mine.
Chronic around the board. Easily rejected by Beast Mode. Atomic rushing forward. Does not jump for that. I think everybody from SSG expected he would. Now
you ain't going nowhere.
Hope something good happens. Doesn't on this occasion. Atomic to the ceiling and kind of an awkward landing on the ceiling. Down to 5 seconds now. Loose ball out in front. Daniel's going to have that one with a high bounce out of the corner.
They should have got scored on.
Cleared away. Last opportunity of regulation belongs to Space Station Gaming, and it dies with a whimper, so we go to OT.
My parents always pull the I won't be here forever. Oh, that's just shameless.
From Atomic, but still
that's just crazy.
It's a shot on target. And SSG has to think
they're just taking advantage of you now.
The slow roller out into the NRG half is not gonna, you know, defer Space Station from trying to keep the pressure on. You can see everybody just trying to lurk and anticipate where this next clear is gonna come from. And it's coming from the backboard down. It's almost a dunk in, but Diaz again with the bailout.
Chronic needed a powerful clear, and he got it. But the follow-up from Reveal just a little too late. Beast Mode. That is flipped from the ceiling. Atomic set it up for Daniel on a tee, and Reveal will sweep it to the corner again. NRG have had their opportunities very early on here, and even late in regulation.
No, I agree, Gaines. I agree.
Denied by Chronic, and he'll send it
right
right
down
Main Street. So Atomic will have to address that out to the corner.
SSG, they've been
trust me, I love family and stuff, but My dad's always been the type where he just doesn't have much boundaries. Like, he just wants to show up, and he thinks you drop everything to do what he wants to do. So I just, like, it's just not, like, as I'm older, I just can't. Like, I have days where I have, like, weekends I can't just, here we go again, goodbye, get the fuck out of here. Enjoy your night. Don't give a fuck what you think,
just
kid.
a little too strong for Reveal, who did well to try and stay with the play. But it's advantage NRG, and this could be lethal.
I love family. Bro thinks he's Vin Diesel.
Again, just ahead of Reveal.
Family's everything.
So SSG will have to reset.
One last round.
Do so without Chronic. Diaz got to be real careful clearing this away. He'll keep it close enough to
What do you
follow
mean
up.
one last
He's in
ride?
beast mode as
We've
well.
gone on fucking
And
millions.
Station, against the odds, at least keeping the attack alive.
We'll be here
but
tomorrow.
only for so long. That's a great challenge by Reveal. Excellent read. Diaz there to meet Atomic, but it does fall to Daniel and Chronic out there to cut off the angle. Into the third minute now of overtime. Look out there, here comes Atomic. Right at him, and Chronic there for the save.
And you look at the timing
Chronic?
of SSG on so many
Oh,
of
that's
these
a
shots
goal.
that NRG have whipped, and
Yeah, you saw that coming.
with Chronic, he had nothing
That was a
to gain.
crazy setup into double. You just gotta respect it. Hey, to be fair, NRG should have won that game. They should have. Like, Daniel's double rolled in and out. A couple other things, too.
Most people would start to
Congratulations on SSG. I still have you losing 4-2. Smitland, thank you for the 20-month sub. Zoful, thank you for the big 6 months. Infinite, thank you for the 42 months, man. Happy early birthday,
Chronic,
thank you, bro.
as soon as he saw Beast Mode fall off the post, just a little
Yeah, that's
bit,
X-Spear in the background.
realized he could go backside, and he does. Excellent execution for Chronic, who has all 3 goals for SSG in this series. We look back at the highlights for Game 2, and it was a highlight reel for both these squads. Beast Mode adding to his impressive tally. He's got 4 goals in the series, but it's still only 1-1 between SSG and NRG because Chronic's on the other side of that outlet from Reveal. And you can see Beast Mode just couldn't get back in time. So now he and his squad will have to reset after they
NRG just can't score, but they're dominating these games. Yeah, that game there was like 2 rollouts.
Even in the second game here with the extra few minutes, outshoot them 13-6. Difference being, of course, that Chronic took advantage of his opportunities. A lot more efficient was SSG as they get back level with NRG.
Now we're gonna head into this third one to see
Who's winning the Super Bowl?
really
Colts.
and truly can
I got
grab a hold of
Seahawks.
momentum in this series. Felt like game number 1 was all NRG, and Space Station at the end there in that OT really made him stress out just for a moment. A couple shots here, everybody from NRG trying to spot each other, but all hands raised from Space Station.
Are you gonna watch the halftime show? No, I'm gonna turn off my fucking
Space
TV.
Station Gaming, if they can win this whole event, could get as high as number 2 in the North American standings. Oddly enough,
We're having a Super Bowl party. We're gonna turn off the
That's all
TV.
well and good, but they can no longer get the number 1 seed. So take the trade-off as that beat the defense, but it was just a little bit too wide. Reveal had it all sized up. Atomic just trying to
Call
play
the
keep
Super
away.
Bowl
Beast
once
Mode
a
running
year.
Forward into the net. Daniel taking.
Now, I'm
Chronic
gonna be
out of the
honest.
play.
I think Bad Bunny's
Beast
music's
Mode's gonna run out
horseshit.
of gas.
I don't know how he's
That
so
last
big.
touch
That's
played a
just
little
my
awkward for
opinion.
Diaz. Chance out for
I'm gonna
NRG.
watch.
Atomic looking
But
at the
anything's
crossbar,
gonna be
and
better than
Chronic
fucking
right there to make sure he couldn't
last
get to it
year's, bro.
cleanly. And Beast Mode's left
They
all
not
alone in
like
defense.
us. We don't give a fuck about your drama.
Right
We
now,
don't give a
SSG
fuck.
playing kind of like this lurk approach to NRG, just trying to anticipate.
I don't care
when
about the
big
Drake
player in the
drama a year
transition out
later.
comes through. Their timing has been nothing less of impeccable right now. And Diaz on the back.
Why are you calling me a white fuck? This has nothing to do with anything with race.
Challenges from NRG are coming in a little bit slower than at least in comparison to game 1, and I will.
This
compare
has
a lot of
nothing
it
to
game
do
1
with
just because
race.
It was so clean, and
You just made it
now
racist.
Atomic getting in on it. It's a great pass, by the way, from the 2.
It just seems like they're taking turns at this point. Beast Mode with
Give us some
7
Rufus
shots in
du Sol
game
or
1.
something.
Daniel
Have
had
everyone
7 of his own in
mesmerized.
Game 2. Atomic
Mid-show.
already his
Just
4th
fucking
shot finally gets one to go here.
tweaking out
as
balls.
NRG has scored first in all 3 games. Diaz up to the heavens. Beast mode there to meet him. And Reveal will dive quickly into the corner, but still Atomic able to dance around him. And Atomic could get another one on target, but not this time as that's swept out to the corner. Beast mode will have a look now. Daniel taken out at midfield. And Atomic will take his time just waiting at midfield. What a win.
Imagine.
Win that cleanly on the side wall. His 5th shot is set away by
Who would I want at a Super Bowl performance? I don't know, bro.
I mean, granted, yes, they're
I don't
bringing
know.
the same thing to the table, but
Something
it
that
works.
like
As SSG clear that backboard, they got to put another one up to cover it. Otherwise,
I don't
it's
know.
just gonna be
Coldplay
another
was
shot
peak.
attempt
When Coldplay
for
came out, that
NRG.
was peak.
Beast mode in that corner, a lot to work
Katy
with.
Perry
Sky,
killed it.
Like that from Chronic. And
Remember when they had like Eminem and Snoop Dogg and all of them come out?
It has not lasted for more than a few
Get
seconds. It's
Pitbull
one of
out
the better
there,
ones.
yeah.
You've got 2 players
Mr.
on a beast
Worldwide,
mode.
we gotta go
They're
round
down,
around
and
the
he
world.
still manages to keep
Let me get
them
you
out.
up and down, ladies.
Oh, Daniel with a real awkward spot on the goal line, able to recover. That's 2 incredible recoveries from Daniel in Beast Mode as Beast will take that around to the corner. I mean, Beast Mode had to cover multiple options. Atomic
save.
there with a backflip to make an acrobatic save as well. NRG
Bro couldn't list a white
standing on
artist.
their head collectively to
You
keep
know I said
SSG
Snoop Dogg,
out of their
right?
net. Going back to that Beast Mode save, he had to cover the angle of just the straight-on shot, then landed on the backboard, got down quickly for the save, and everybody is pitched in here to keep the shutout alive as Beast Mode will guide that out to the side, and Daniel there to slow down Diaz as well. Boy, NRG putting in the work.
Yo,
Space
y'all are
Station
actually
breakthrough.
just fucking
They
weird.
will certainly have earned it. Reveal, try to get around the defense, and Beast
Fuck
Mode there
you
to make
and
sure
your
there's no
friend group.
rebound.
If you're SSG, you got to be careful now because you saw 2 commit on that play as kind of like a Hail Mary situation and just really get into it. And they were leaving that 3rd man back alone. And the scary thing about NRG is they're probably going to already have
Beautiful.
2 in your side and 1 in your net. But of course,
X
you make
Vixeny,
it
thank you for the 11-month sub. I
Look back
appreciate it.
between here, it just right over the nose of Atomic. Reveal had already gone up, so Gravity set him down in NRG's placement.
NRG should have won last game
Keeps
as
him
well.
up
They should be up
2-0
3-0.
in the last 117.
34 shots as a team here in the first 2, almost 3 full games. Oh, Atomic fell into that and almost own goal.
Are there any
Now
OGs in
Daniel on
here
the beast mode,
that remember
and NRG looking for yet another, an insurance goal would be
the
great.
it should have been a
Relieve lot of
3-0
pressure here in game 3. Would certainly put it out of reach for Space Station.
in the
Beast mode.
RLCS scene?
There's no way he's getting back to that. Oh, he does. And Atomic now, the boost deal out
Who
of
am
the
I?
corner. Then he
No one even
circles around,
remembers.
Pop it up, and now he's just toying with him.
No, you
I
don't.
mean, it's beast mode, right? The beast mode we saw in game
Yep,
number
Larry
1,
got
by
it.
the way,
Squishy. Squishy tweeted out like it should have been a 3-0 or
So I
something,
think if you're
and
SSG,
people
you
were
gotta
like
respect that, you
mad
know,
about
they're
that
coming into
tweet.
This 110% right now. 30 seconds.
I forget
left on the clock.
why.
Demo from Daniel, just slowly.
Was it Squishy and one? I don't remember.
Home one at a time. And into the last
What's the
20
context? I don't know.
seconds,
He
it
like
could go up by
I don't
3 if
know.
they find themselves
I don't
in
really
it,
remember
but
why that was
2
big. When I
seems
said
to
it should have been
be
3-0, that was
more
where I
than
thought
enough
of.
for NRG right now. As SSG scramble to just get back any possession.
Remember when you and Squishy were beefing? Bro, we weren't
Final
beefing.
few moments of this
I
game
thought he
number
was
3.
joking.
Space Station held to a series low. 4, maybe 5 shots. That doesn't even get close enough to become a shot. It will be 4 shots in game 3, and NRG gets
People in my
the shutout
chat
they've been
were
looking
trolling. When he first started went
Not
full-time
too
streaming, he was doing
bad.
5
I mean,
gifted
for a
subs,
team
like
that's
every
had some
stream
very
for
close,
stuff.
scary
And my
series
chat was like
throughout
talking
this
about it,
open
and he didn't
three.
like that I
This
laughed
is
about it with
more
him.
in line
And he
with
came in here asking me to
everyone's
stop laughing about it,
expectations
like
for
doing it.
themselves. I mean, like you said, well over 30
That was literally
shots
what it
alone
was.
in the last few games. This is a very confident regular routine NRG. I'm more so weary about SSG. They feel to be almost missing. Chronic has stepped up a ton, trying desperately to lead the charge. Diaz
Remember when
defensively,
Rlcs didn't want you streaming as
looked incredible.
6-mans?
There was
Dude,
2
that was
series
just
there
weird.
that really just
That
allowed
didn't even
them
make. He
to
literally
breathe
said
for a
after he
moment's
retired
time,
in his
but for the
stream
most
that he
part,
was just being
this is
petty
a
and wanted
very
more views.
quiet, version of Space
Literally,
Station.
6-mans have me in there to watch the stuff and promote it. They have me. They allow me to. I'm allowed to. That's
halfway
like a role
now
I have.
to reaching
And all the pros were inviting me, but he wanted more viewers. Because I was taking viewers from it, from watch party.
The RLCSX days, and it was NRG.
He even said he was being petty about it.
Doing battle time and time again. G2 occasionally in that.
That wasn't
mix
that
as well.
deep.
It's a battle as old as time here.
I
in
gifted
Rocket
5
League
subs
lore.
for a first killer
And
sign.
still,
6
in
months later, still haven't
2026,
gotten it. You're not getting
these
that
two
shit.
organizations continue to do battle with very, very different faces on either side.
Fuser, thank you for the 3-year sub. I appreciate it.
Especially on the side
What
of
up, Fuser?
PlayStation Gaming, trying to knock off the old guard. But boy, they have their hands full dealing with an NRG team that has hit double-digit shots in all 3 games so far. Still only down a game, and still with their timeout in their back pocket as we get to Utopia. That is off the mark. Beast Mode had to be careful not to own goal. Diaz could turn on this, but there is a kind of a bit of hesitation, I think, sometimes. A tendency to hesitate when you're in a one-on-one situation with these guys, because
Remember the first killer dad
it's too
tweet?
good to be true that you could actually win this ball, because it's almost like,
Yeah,
okay,
I hear
they-
the music
they
as
want
well.
me to win this so that their next guy can come in. That shot comes
In the
in
background,
and
like
is set
low.
away by Reveal.
It's off now.
SSG desperately trying to get into this one again, but it seems to
Remember
just
when
be
the
same
chat used to
story
say fuck
over
Reynolds,
and
now they
over
worship
again.
him? Yeah!
They throw the ball.
They
and
actually
catch
did
it,
turn
and
real
the-
quick.
The double plays working together.
I
Takes
do
some
remember
shots,
that.
just continue
They used to
come
spam
through.
fuck Reynolds for like a
Finally,
year
moment for
straight.
SSG,
And now they all
revealing
just
backboard,
spam
quick follow
Reynolds.
From Diaz. Does opt to play it to the ceiling.
Y'all
and back
switch
down
up
to the
quick,
side. We
man.
see Chronic just kind of lurking and waiting his turn, but has to set up a new play for them. And as quickly as the the space station had gotten started, it's cut off. It's over.
Mods, please. I'm not doing shit.
Diaz will look to break
Tired.
down, and yet again, beast mode right in his face. It happens near the goal line, it happens out in the slot, over in the corner, and it happens even in the sky at midfield. Atomic diving in now.
Remember the Devin Connors
He'll
beef?
potentially get to that if
Dude,
he
I'll be honest,
wanted
I
to, but
do
instead opts
get
to
randomly like
rotate
every
out.
couple months in
And
some little
Chronic
thing.
has beast mode
But
coming in,
I
so
think
he
it's
holds his
because
ground
I
and
just give my
not
honest
only
opinion with
defends
how I
that
feel
much
about
of the
shit.
tank, now Reveal. I've been trying to put that on target, didn't matter.
And I think like I call things out when I see like weird shit and stuff.
Wide, and the follow-up is absent. Chronic having to put in some extra work defensively, and he does so to at least get the ball across the center line.
Widow straight up made up a lie saying I sent hundreds of people to her community when no one even talked about her once. And then people called her out and she deleted her tweet.
Tomic's gonna hand this one off, but Reveal had already put a hand up, which is great. SSG
That literally
needs
was
to
just
be
insane.
Love you a
preemptive
long
with a lot
time.
of these attempts that NRG are taking in.
Everyone literally called it out and said this is not true at all.
For them too, if they can continue to follow it up.
I don't even know how she
Wouldn't
came
even
up with
do a
that in her
quick
head.
cut. Instead, he leaves it for Diaz to take control of this one, and Chronic recognizes he's just a little bit too far ahead of the play, and they're gonna allow NRG to come in their side.
Beast mode right at Chronic, sent away. Only the 4th shot for NRG. Normally in this series, by this point of the game, we're starting to look at, okay, well, they got 8 or 9. They need a couple more to...
No, I never had beef with her. Are you talking about when that video, that dude filmed the video, and that went trending?
Keep that close to the vest.
That wasn't anything.
Gives Daniel time to come up and continue the attack, as short-lived as it was.
That was some random dude
on his
online.
own. Beast mode doesn't let that get anywhere near the net and denies SSG their first shot on goal. We're down inside 2 minutes. They have yet to get close enough to the net. Beast mode. Infield pass for Atomic. He'll catch that off the defensive effort. Bring it up the wall himself with a full tank and tried to dunk that through Reveal. But Reveal up to the task. He'll stop that one from Daniel as well.
Remember that Cat Bales beef? Yeah.
About 90 seconds.
It was
and
bad,
still
Bailey. It was
scoreless.
bad.
Game number 4. Daniel's trying to change it here. Chronic had thrown himself at that ball, and it's for good effort. It does.
Daniel, back wall pass to Atomic!
And in extremely close on net. Look at this crazy power straight up to it.
We have matured, we have.
Ready, quite ready to go with how fast that had, really taken place, and a lead.
This could have easily been a
NRG
sweep.
when it matters most. Just
5
over a
up,
minute left.
welcome in. 5 up, welcome in.
Perfect placement on the pass.
I hope you're
Even
doing
better
good, 5 up.
on the shot.
Good
from
bounce back.
Atomic. It breaks our scoreless deadlock.
That was a good way to end the split.
As we approach the final minute.
No, I'm being
And
for real.
You can already hear the timeout brewing here for SSG if they can't break through They still don't have a shot on goal in the final minute, and they might have a 2-goal deficit. Gronick just able
5
to
up,
get
do
to
not
the
listen to
crossbar
these guys.
Sweep that away. Pop over 1, but Diaz got stopped at midfield. Atomic now trying to chase Reveal out of the way, and he did get the demo. Had to go all the way to the ceiling
Christ,
for it.
chat.
Down to 38 seconds.
5 up.
And that
Bro,
goes
I believe your
across.
chat. Do
Certainly
not
going
believe
the right
them.
direction
I'm telling you.
For Space Station. Up to the sky. Atomic
5 up. When you
again
own
stops him
gold,
at
I did
midfield.
say you were
Eat
horse
shit,
shit.
man.
But it was a joking way.
By beast mode.
But I said if you
Nobody's
watch the
back.
VOD
No
back,
reveal
you
gonna
suck
get there
ass.
just in time.
That's what I
And time
said.
maybe for one
But it
more
wasn't
good
like
push
legit.
For Space Station Gaming. Again, they have to start by getting a shot on target. Down to 12 seconds. Diaz.
Also, chat, y'all
by
some rats.
Atomic.
You just
Gronick,
sold out.
Gotta have it here.
You see a guy with a check mark and you come in pooping your pants.
Blocked out by Atomic and never got away. And Atomic will let
Wolfbane, thank you for the 19
NRG.
months. I don't
Last
care.
game
Thank
they
you for the
don't
big
concede a
sub.
goal.
Huser, thank
This
you.
time they don't concede a single
Who
shot.
snitched? Like fucking 30 of you instantly.
An insane performance from
Keeping you
NRG.
honest, twin. Thank you. I respect that.
To do better
Seriously.
and better as each game goes on. SSG, they've decided to call the timeout, which will give them just a small moment to really reconvene, because like you said, to not find a single registered shot is something else. It's a
Willie, thank you for the 8 months. What up, Willie?
Getting blocked out by your opposition.
I mean, do they call a timeout? Surely.
That's just sending a message. Like, you know, and not consciously, but just if you're another team in this tournament, you know,
I mean,
one of
that
these,
was...
you know, 2 other teams.
Yeah, they did?
remaining,
Okay. I was
and you
gonna
watch
say.
that and you just go, well, they really
Beast
are
mode, having fun.
They're still just
Love
as good
it.
as they have been.
XBR
Just
calls a
an
timeout.
unreal
Says,
defensive
boys, come in, come in,
performance.
come in.
This is a Space Station team that came into this series averaging just under 11 shots per game. They had by far more than anybody else. It was like 10 3/4 coming into this series. And they've come nowhere close to
Do you
that.
feel like hand warmers
In
help?
any game.
Dude,
6 shots
I'll
in
be
game
honest,
one,
I have a
6
heater next to my
with
feet
the
right now.
overtime. Only 4 shots when they were shut out in game 3.
So I don't use hand heaters.
And
I
then
have a heater in my
just a
my bathroom
defensive
and down here.
case of wizardry from NRG.
I like getting out of the
Not
shower.
allowing
My
Space Station
bathroom's
Gaming
really
to
warm.
even sniff the NRG net as we get ready to go to Parc de Paris with the Eiffel Tower in the background on the other side of this timeout. And for Space Station Gaming,
I even have a towel warmer.
you know, there's only so many times you can have a team sit there in this situation, facing now triple match point at the hand of NRG, and just go, guys, I don't know.
Beard
Just
looks good.
chuck
Keep it. Thank you.
downfield, hope something good happens, because it ain't working right now.
It's a rough
And
one, too. I mean,
J
you
are
have
the
to
inevitable.
also take into account that
5 up.
NRG
You knew they were gonna be
played
here.
today, and not just play.
The only thing you can do is put your head down and grind.
Very intense series, right? So they are beyond warmed up, ready
Does the
to
beard
go.
get
They know
itchy?
what's gonna
No.
work. And
Bro, maybe the
the
first,
fun
like,
part
when you
is
clean
against
shave,
a
the first,
team
like, 2
SSG,
weeks.
They know them so well.
I've had
They are
this for,
not
like, what,
foreign
5 months,
to
6
this
months?
version of SSG, so they are
I grew it out
really
for
just
NRG to win
playing their
Worlds. I used to
game,
always clean
keeping them
shave.
back and just moving on.
And then I grew it out for them
Match
because
point
last time I had
NRG
facial
here.
hair, they won a major.
They
So then
look
I
to
grew it
try
out
to find
again, and then they
themselves
won
in
it.
Another final in the open.
And yeah.
Statistically, you could make the case that the best offense and defense is on the field in this series. That would be Space Station on paper. It has not been that in practice at all. Atomic wins the
Froggy, thank you for the 3 months.
He won that ball as well.
And also, I just won't shave it again.
Chronic, as he will
I just
Daniel
can't.
was threatening.
I look like a chode without
See
it.
what Space Station can do coming out of the timeout.
You look
now.
like a fucking penis clean shave. No hate.
Already.
Yeah, I know.
I think they've
And I
actually
appreciate you
gotten
being
closer
honest
to
with
the
me.
NRG net already in this first 30 some odd seconds than they did.
Tabby, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Diaz out to the wing, and Beast Mode's waiting with a full tank of boost that he just picked
Hashtag
up.
GOAT mode.
Through the corner, Atomic has Daniel circling around. Beast Mode will stay in the play.
No homo, but I think
And
you always
Diaz
look
out
good.
to
It's the
try and clear the way,
personality.
but Beast Mode got a piece of that as well. Daniel's there too. Atomic will take charge. And Space Station continue to struggle to find
Thank
any
you.
kind of a foothold
Thank
here.
you.
Chronic denied by Beast Mode. Daniel will range over. And it's just more of the same that we've come to expect in this
I
series.
feel like I've
out of
watched
NRG.
1 minute of this series, Max.
Right now, SSG,
And I am
like
sorry.
you said, this is the most opportunity they've had.
Diaz!
Beast mode keeps him out, but it's not going to stop him again. Another challenge from Reveal.
Double commit.
Center
Wow, they still
to
saved it.
Diaz blocked off. It's Beast mode that is really just, it feels like single-handedly keeping SSG at bay.
Were you taking your girl
It
for
is, in fact,
B-Day?
a full team effort.
I think we're gonna go to some like
Reveal
nice
trying to go over
restaurant.
one and
I think
over
we're gonna
two,
dress
and still
up,
it
got
ends
some
up
gifts and
into
shit.
the hands of Beast mode.
How early do you have to get reservations?
You the Kept versus Flake Speed.
Like realistically, should I try to do that like tomorrow for Valentine's Day?
Teleporting in front of him. Diaz,
Oh,
hard off
fuck.
back wall, got around Atomic. Now Daniel has
Alright, well we
2 to
might
beat.
just be going to fucking
Got around
T-Bell.
Chronic, but Reveal is there. Good tandem defense out of Space Station to keep NRG at arm's length. Now Diaz with Beast Mode again hovering around him. Atomic's awkward, and the shot from Chronic. Slotted top left, and Space Station have the lead.
Hope is not quite over yet. They do go for another center play, and they happen to catch Beast Mode off guard. That one goal could change everything if they continue to play some extreme solid defense or just find themselves
Take her to
on that
McDonald's?
energy side again,
I don't
but
want to
Atomic's
spoil
gonna
her
try
that
and
much.
Shut it down here. Does get this one taken away by
We might just
Diaz.
settle for frozen food.
Reveals up next to see what he can do with this ball off the sidewall. Instead, Chronic had called himself back, which I think was the smarter move. They're gonna play a few of these moments a lot more safer.
Get some taquitos? Oh, hell no. I remember eating those growing up. My stepmom, they fucking sucked ass, man.
Between goals as Daniel couldn't get around for another touch. Reveal forced to hold his ground against Atomic, and Chronic can clear away. And it made look impressive as Chronic got into the backboard. Daniel almost own goal.
Daniel does it again.
Away by NRG. Stacks, how could you possibly know that it was that one player in between goals? Don't worry, it's not that deep. He's the only one who has scored for SSG.
Get some motherfucking pigs in a motherfucking blanket. Hey! Fiver! Get some motherfucking pigs in a motherfucking blanket. I like that. That actually is a good shout.
Gotten so close to this net, and yet somehow the
Damn.
opportunity does not continue to fall to them. They still
That
have
was the realest
goal
shit
in
you've
their
ever said in
pocket,
here.
and Daniel and Atomic are going to work together to try and take it away. A quick turnaround.
That was actually good.
Attempted over to beast mode here. No
That made me laugh for no reason. The double motherfucking made me laugh.
For NRG, you're just waiting for your moment to strike, and there's the opportunity. Reveal
Go to
absolutely
Long John
shuts
Silver's
it
with
down.
her, bro.
And they go for the pass.
I'm not gonna. If I fart after Long John Silver, she actually might break up with me. She's heard me fart a lot, but those are farts you don't fucking put near anybody.
Running, looking for the boost steal as well, and he just took that out from underneath Diaz's nose. And a 45 seconds.
You never
Space Station
fucking go
still
that far.
Hanging on here to the 1-goal lead. Daniel will have to resume the attack after Beast Mode takes out Reveal. This goes all the way across off the 50 and Chronic's
Nah,
gonna pull back the
gyro.
post. That's
One
the guy
time
Space Station wants on
in
it.
college,
Now Reveal.
my brother and I went and we were staying at my mom's
afforded
still,
that opportunity.
like when we were
Diaz
younger.
gotta be real careful
I think I was like
as
19
Daniel
or
picks his
something.
pocket.
We go get Long John
Chronic,
Silver's,
feather over
and
one.
at
Down
night,
20
the
seconds.
next
Reveal.
morning, my
Let
brother
that one
opens
get
my
away.
door to like ask me a
Atomic,
question,
little
and I was
too
still
slow for
sleeping.
Chronic. Reveal
And
taking
he
it
literally
out of play,
opened
but
the
it doesn't
door and he
matter.
was like,
Beast
oh
Mode
my
down to 10
god,
seconds.
like it smells
One more
like
touch.
death. And he was
Nobody
spraying
else forward
Febreze
though
in
for
my
NRG.
room.
5
Little did I know I was
seconds
farting
now as
all
Atomic
night
brings
in my
her cross.
sleep.
Space Station need to hang on for dear life.
Just
to a
ripping Long
1-0
Johns out.
lead, and they will.
Alright, game 6, here we go, Neo Tokyo.
The amount of people who probably just held their breath. NRG almost did it to him, but SSG get away with it. That one goal was, in fact, enough.
Honestly, good for you. Hey, Gyro, you know what? You need some motherfucking pigs in a motherfucking blanket.
This could be a fun one for D-Rec. If a team has ever won a best-of-7 series with only one player scoring all the goals, that is what Space Station are trying to do on the shoulders of Chronic right now. He's got all 4.
And a friggin' packet.
The 2 in the overtime victory in game 2. The one they scored in game 1 and the game winner here in game 5.
Success. Thank you for the 14 months.
A tumultuous series for SSG in this semifinal, but they still yet have life going into game 6.
Man, you look at this team.
You can't just hand them a motherfucking pig and a motherfucking blanket, yo.
SSG, that was the most amount of time we'd seen them.
I said blanket.
Figuring out
that was a tongue twister for me for a second.
Why
Why did Black Off just follow the stream again? 5 minutes ago.
All the way from not finding anything registered.
Motherfucker got banned and unfollowed.
A single goal and winning an entire game off of it.
This
For
fucking
SSG,
guy.
It is just one
I unfollowed you when I got banned. I know you did. That's what I just said.
Time for NRG, they just want to shut it down the way they have in the rest of this series. Pass off over to Daniel.
You a baby back motherfucking bitch.
Space Station concedes the kickoff, and that gambit almost blew up in their face. Daniel just boom it downfield, and again, NRG still has their timeout. Would use it if it goes to...
I'll be honest with you, Black Off. I was very upset after the unfollow came in, because I noticed it. I noticed I went down a follow.
Acrobatic save right in the center of the
that
goal
shit hit,
line.
dude.
Now Chronic out to reveal, but Beast Mode's already up in the air, and that afforded Daniel the
Dude,
time.
I don't even know how we're in game 6 here.
Loose ball in front, that NRG
We
will
find ourselves here
converge on.
again.
Beast Mode, indirect for himself.
NRG's gone to like game
Chronic
7
win
so
that.
much.
Back to Atomic.
This regional.
Now Atomic,
Great
second
pass.
touches, get it down to Daniel.
That was
NRG
such a good pass.
On top again.
Look at Atomic. Great 50, goes up, pops it out, one extra touch to get it around reveal.
Nope. Whips out insane placement, a great pass from Atomic as well.
Hey, Scribbles, watch your mouth,
where
please.
They want to be.
I know you're still a teenager. Please.
Well, yet again, they let this go deep into their own territory off the kickoff. And Space Station turn it around this time. Reveal will take it to the heavens. Chronic trying to chase Beast Mode off the goal line.
Oh my god! Oh!
Diaz actually bumped Atomic.
Everyone's going for fucking pop
resets.
resets.
Atomic into the save. A great job by Atomic, just not conceding his ground at all. And an unlucky break for Space Station. Diaz will reload. Over Beast Mode, Atomic has the save.
God
Off
damn.
the crossbar. No further.
There
attack
you
out
go,
of
Scribbles.
SSG
That's more
for
like
now.
it.
We'll see what they bring to the table on this one. It's a 50 out to the other end, straight into the nose of Beast Mode, carries it to the ceiling. Waiting to see if he's gonna also play the 50. Instead, he just allows the possession to Space Station, knowing it
Wait,
most likely
can you
will
guys
fall
hear
back
that?
to them. It does, and they bully everybody off the play.
I forgot that was on
Revealed,
this.
and somehow
I will see if you guys would
Chronic
react.
rotated in fast enough to take
Is this
one
loud?
back.
I
The
can't
team,
even
the
hear it.
Musty, isn't back
I
to
actually
be too
cannot hear
slow
that.
on it, but getting
But
it
you
to
guys
taking
can,
the
that's
shots
weird.
nonetheless is
I saw some
going
guy
to
instantly put a
scare
question
NRG
mark, so I was
just a
like,
bit.
yeah.
In that
It's just
previous
very
game,
quiet.
Space Station
Yeah, I
outshot
couldn't hear
NRG
it.
6-5 for
I actually
official
can't.
shots on target. First time
Maybe
in
I
this
am getting
series.
fucking old.
They've done so.
What
and
a
they're
flip
gonna
reset.
add to their tally now.
I actually can't hear that. Oh my god. I actually cannot hear that. I'm not kidding.
I say, is it such a classic
Now this is
shot
loud as
too,
shit.
the feathering of it to really just make use of what little boost.
No,
he
I think
had
it doesn't
left
work
on
on
that
this.
play
I'm
to
not
time
kidding.
it so that
Because
ball
I can
stayed
always
as
hear
high
stuff
as
in my
possible
soundboard and it's not
going
showing me
into
that.
net there.
I think it's something with this not picking it up. So I didn't think this worked in general.
Wants to time it. He does his timing as well. And here comes
That's why I never
SSG.
used it, I'm
That's
pretty
that
sure.
Pressure that they had in Game 5 that's been missing throughout the beginning stages of this series, but has shown up right when they need it to most.
Chronic through the air again. Diaz
What up,
in the
Grizzly?
way, and it was really in the way. It went off him right at the last.
Really, Muhammad? That's weird.
And now it's on to Beast Mode. Chip over one. Daniel takes charge. High around the boards, and Reveal was unfooled. That still could be trouble. Who's going to turn on it this time? It's Daniel. Indirect from the ceiling, and Diaz there to send that out to the corner. Chronic will track this from side to side. And away we go again. Space Station looking for a game winner perhaps in regulation. Don't want to go into golden goal territory against this squad. Atomic has Daniel to follow. And
Give us another
Reveal
game
shut him
7.
down.
No, thank you. We got Super Bowl today. I actually wouldn't mind if this went to 7.
Although they recognize the demos are coming in, but that's not going to slow SSG down quite yet. Diaz around the corner. Big challenge from Atomic. They're going to take these challenges one at a time too to really slow SSG down. They've been playing.
How was everyone this past week? Black Off. The chat had really good vibes this last week. Like, very good vibes. And I don't know why. But things were very good here. Very good.
No touch on Atomic.
Felt cleaner.
And NRG gets
Vibes, the air. Everything just felt like a happy atmosphere.
45 seconds separate us from another overtime. For what it's worth, Space Station 1, the only one we've had here. Diaz picked his spot, and Daniel's there to meet him. Reveal has Chronic waiting for a pass. That pass won't get there just yet. Takes the scenic route to Chronic. And now Beast Mode will take charge with 23 seconds. Clip reset.
Good cut by Reveal.
As well, but still, then off to the corner. SSG hit up Chronic. His shot blocked away by Daniel. It was a good drive. Even better stop. Diaz.
I'm excited to watch SSG on land.
Down to 5
nice
seconds.
touch by Atomic.
Overtime looming.
Uh-oh, uh-oh!
SSG trying to break their little hearts, and they won't on this occasion. We go to OT at Neo Tokyo.
A golden goal for NRG.
Big matches for seeding right here.
Them back into another coveted fight.
SSG trying to climb in the seeding. You don't want to be that 4th seed and be with K-Corp, Twisted Minds, and Vitality.
Instead, they got to go again from the sky. Atomic
SSG want that, you're out. All right, enjoy that group. This just in, Vitality have not made it out of groups, and they go out 9 through 12 because they have SSG, Twisted Minds in their group, and K-Corp. They have lost to K-Corp 11 straight times, and they have lost to SSG with an ass beating earlier. You had 4-2 in your prediction? I know, and I did it again.
And the hopes of the #1 seed still very much alive for the reigning world champion.
And NRG go back to the grand finals. Ugh, it's so old seeing this team play every grand final, but it is what it is.
That's how you do it.
They're good, man. They're good.
Physical play at the end. Gave SSG just a little dose of their own medicine. They were dishing it out the whole series, and then they finally had to take it in Game 6 in overtime.
All right, we got Redacted now versus Shop. Last time Shop lost to them.
Despite it being a game 5, which on
and Redacted beat NRG yesterday.
Like a lot, right? In reality, NRG, they came in with a mission, with a plan, they got it all done, and they looked great doing it.
That was a great pass.
NRG are back in the grand
MSB,
final.
welcome in.
Will they take on
MSB, are you still offering one dart if it's a bullseye 200 subs?
All I know is I got a car that needs sparking, so we'll take a break, and when we come back, our other semifinal coming your way.
They're going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets.
All right, everybody. We are about to throw one dart for 200 gifted. If it's a bullseye, we will be very happy. Prediction is up if you guys want to get involved. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Did we get the 200 gifted yet? Did we? All right, let's get back to it. Let's try to beat this level. $77%. Good luck. Now. That, oh my god, that actually just sucked the life out of the room. That just killed everything. Jake, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Jake. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. God bless and go, NRG. God, I thought the auto jumped you. All right, let's go. Let's get a good one here. God damn, man. Jake, thank you again, bro. I appreciate it, man. Fucking fuck! I can't. I don't even have it in me mentally. Now. All right, let's go.
Sir, you're through to another grand finals. It seems to be kind of a normal thing. I get to talk to you here on Sundays. I look forward to our little chats.
Absolutely.
I want to ask because I get to talk to you so often. What's your routine like on game day? What do you do like before you play your games and like after you play your games? Like, what does a game day look like for you?
So I mean, it differs on if it's LAN or at home. But typically, I just wake up. I think praying helps me, and then I typically try to get some food in my stomach. I'm a picky eater, so there's two things I typically eat. Actually, I usually eat cereal out of a butter bowl, right here. I don't know if you've ever seen these, but I usually eat cereal. I like my big bowls of cereals, or I do pancakes or pancakes from McDonald's.
Love that.
So, yeah, one of those two.
Okay. I've seen those butter bowls before. Like I grew up in the South. I know what that thing is. But like, and yeah, they're a good little piece of hardware, so you clean them out.
Oh my god, look at this group. This is confirmed. That's how important that was for SSG. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. So that means SSG, Vitality, or Twisted Minds are going out 9 through 12. Holy fuck. K-Corp get the 1 seed and get put in this group. Would it not be 13th or 16th? True. So even fucking worse. What the fuck? Love that.
Be playing the most in top 4. I probably should watch them because it's always good to learn from like the teams and see what they're doing right or wrong. But typically I don't really watch anything other than EU personally. But I watch obviously NA when it happens. So we always like watch party together with the team like after our matches, and it's always a good time. But yeah, typically I only watch EU and just the top 4. That's it.
Gotcha. Scouting the most fierce of competition there. Well, speaking of competition, you're through to the grand finals here. Redacted versus Shopify. The winner of that will face off against you. Who do you want? Who do you want to give the smoke today?
So I think for if we want the first, I think we need Shopify to lose, right? So
okay.
I think we definitely want the first team. We also want our revenge, I guess you would say, against Redacted. I think that would be pretty fun, but yeah, hopefully we get Redacted because that was a close series. That was a banger of a series, but we want to get that back for sure. But either team would be amazing to play.
I love it. Well, hey, Beast Mode, always good to talk with you. Hopefully you get to chat with you again after the grand finals.
Absolutely. Thank you. See you.
Alrighty. NRG, top 2 in North America. Can they make...
Holy fuck, guys. How crazy is that? That group was fucking nuts. Oh my god. That is so bad. That is insane. Carmine Corp, Vitality, and Twisted Minds and SSG. SSG, K-Corp have beaten Vitality 11 straight times. SSG has just beat Vitality 3-0 when they played. It was a pretty dominant showing. Twisted Minds. Oh my god. Monkey Moon tweeted. Did he actually? Oh my god, bro. That is crazy. That is insane. Oh my god! Monkey Moon versus his whole team! Holy fuck, this is gonna be amazing.
And I mean, they ran roughshod on him.
I forgot about that.
Despite some of those close
Gyro, that's crazy.
I still think NRG just looked a class above in this match.
I mean, and it is
wow.
Sort of
I would be pissed if I was SSG.
From NRG.
They needed that.
They are a team that takes a while to warm up.
Monkey Moon versus Reveal. True.
Nobody can catch them. And additionally, Herc, the difference between the good teams and the great teams through the entire history, the decade of RLCS we've had here, has been how do you win when you're not playing your best? NRG has been struggling, and yet they are still finding the wins.
Yes, and the crazy thing is how many times they were taken to that champions field and still coming out with the win. So huge levels of respect to them for being able to pull all of that off. I feel like it is a testament
to make it out of each group, guys.
They are as a team.
Only 2 make it out.
They've always made the right call of
all 4 of those teams should be in top 8. That's dumb as fuck. Alright, Vitality right now is not a for sure top 8 team. I don't know where you got that at. They haven't won an event in years.
NRG in those finals, I think they
you
would
just straight up made that up.
Back if NRG were to win.
SSG literally ran through Vitality when they played them.
1 spot.
SSG is way more top caliber than fucking Vitality right now. They've already proven it and beat them.
America. Let's get into it and find out who North Americans champions NRG are going to be facing off against to defend their
I don't
title.
give a fuck.
Shopify Rebellion
Go cry.
taking on Redacted here. Redacted yet
Vitality's
to win
dog shit. Vitality looked terrible.
Excuse me, yet to win. Definitely.
They lose to any decent team.
We have to win a regional, despite clearly having the firepower here to do it, Jorby.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Redacted, they did get the latest win on Rebellion in this head-to-head matchup. Redacted had won 4-3, but previously before that, remember the whole way back in Open 1, you had Redacted. They played twice.
They literally
Two
played them
best-of-sevens.
already in the
Rebellion
land this
came
year.
out on top in both of those, 4-3 and then 4-1. And I tell you what, after how they looked against Foot,
Bro,
as of
now, I would say K-Corp and Twisted Mind should make it out.
Look
But
like they should. Redacted
I don't know,
yesterday.
bro.
This will be the
Best
first time
of
we see them
fives,
today.
these teams
Look
are all
like
good.
they should.
I don't
We
know
keep
what's
talking
gonna
about how
happen.
strong the major
Exotic
field
just saw
is
the group
for
and got
North
on
America.
Rocket League.
Well, this is where your potential
Exotic
2
on the
versus
left
3
with 2
or
belly
even
buttons
1
just hopped on.
versus
He
1
just saw
versus
that
3.
shit.
Depending on how it shakes out, I think Rebellion clinched the #1 seed if they just make grand final. So this is huge for them to get that #1 seed, but Redacted also still in play for that. So this should be a banger match. If we really think North America can compete internationally 1 through 4, then this should be competitive top to bottom.
This is an incredible matchup, and I'm excited to see that we get it here in the semifinals with the grand finals on the line. Is there a favorite here, though, Herc? I hear Jorby saying that he feels like Shopify is the favorite in this one. I'm not certain after the gameplay I've watched over the last few days that Shopify is the clear favorite.
Yeah, I'm kind of more leaning to that statement with you. I don't necessarily think there is like a true proper favorite. In the back of my mind, if Redacted were to play the way
Winner
that they
gets to
played
play
yesterday,
NRG.
I would call this like a 55 leaning towards Redacted, maybe.
Okay.
Bro,
but
if you're
again, you'd have to
K-Corp,
be
aren't you
playing the way
low-key
you
pissed?
did yesterday.
How does the
And I feel
1
like it
seed in
is a
EU
lot to
get
ask
in
of
that
them to
group?
do
That
2
doesn't
days
even
in a
make
row.
sense.
Incredible.
I mean, to be fair, Wave, I wasn't saying
Why are
that
they
they're
not
the
playing an
clear favorite.
APAC team?
I'm just
Or
saying-
yeah,
I'm saying it
OCE
should
or
be
SSA.
really
I don't get
competitive.
that.
It should go 7. Maybe, decided by a goal or 2. Wave.
Nah, I'm gonna comment that on the
Yawning,
Twitter.
not yawning.
That
I think he's
doesn't
taking a
make
deep
sense.
breath Either way. Clean your
He's
floor up,
conserving
young
his
man.
energy before he jumps up
What's
again.
going on with the floor over there?
He's focused on what's in front of him, man. Stop trying to distract the wave.
You're right. You're right.
There's
But I'm
also
saying
like
it is
nothing on his
close.
floor.
It is close.
It is
Rebellion
so
just
clean.
Rebellion just lost the last matchup to Redacted in 7. And so 2 out of the 3 matches they've had against each other have gone 7 games. I just feel like today is that day where we're going to get another game 7. You know, is it going to be 2-piece that takes over? He was excellent. Talk kind of overshadowed him, but 2-piece did a lot yesterday to help get Redacted over. And I still think Wavy was an excellent facilitator.
I actually don't get
Yes,
that.
he hit an absolute
I don't
banger
get that.
redirect to win Game 7 OT against NRG yesterday. But watch how Wavy actually
That doesn't even
plays
make
with
sense
the
to
ball
me.
and neutralizes the ball to give his team the best chance for it. I really think like the way he's thinking about the game on this team, I think is underrated.
Okay, well, I'm really excited to find out who you're going to pick here. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the Progressive fan vote. Also,
Fix
quick
your
correction, I was
spelling.
saying earlier
No!
that if Shopify were to win this, they secure the #1 seed. That's actually not true. At this point, with
That doesn't
how
make any
close all
sense
these
to
teams
me.
are, whoever wins the regional will
It
be
has
the
6
#1
crucial
seed.
months.
Beautifully clean like that. So, Shopify and Redacted, both something to play for here. If you lose this, you will lose out that #1 seed. Let's get into it. Herc, who you said 55% in favor of Redacted. You picking them?
Right tries, thank you for the
But
7
I still
months.
have that
It kind
55
of makes
in the back
sense
of my
though.
mind.
No,
I
I
think
don't
they're
give a
gonna show up
fuck. I'm not
the
even
way
gonna
they
read the
did
rest of your comment.
yesterday, and it is
It should never work like that. EU 1 seed should automatically get some dog shit region in their group. And that's that. They should get some dog shit team from a region in their group. You should have a guaranteed win no matter what.
In this situation, which means that we are cursing them on the desk.
You should
And we
never
could
have
see
that as your group.
An upset here, but they are the fan favorites as well as the desk favorites. Redacted, they have earned this respect. Can they live up to the hype here and earn themselves another chance to take on NRG? Yet
Vitality is a
again.
guaranteed win
Semifinals
for
action
them.
here. They've
Okay,
played 4
I
times
didn't
this
think
season,
about
Shopify
that.
Redacted. Every single one of
So
them.
you guys
The
see
semifinals
Vitality
won
as a
this
dog
one.
walk team.
And Redacted, get them again.
Okay,
Shopify,
I
your
didn't
revenge.
think of it that way, but that's fair. That is fair. That's fair.
The #1 spot in the land is up for grabs. Whoever wins this tournament will go to Boston as NA's #1 seed. But first, You gotta get to the grand finals. Game 1, brought to you.
All right, here we go.
We kick it off, as always, on Manfield.
Desi, thank you for the 26 months.
Seems like, as always, you get that guarantee.
I mean, this is the first time I am going to favor Redacted here. Usually in this matchup, I always take Shop. But for the first time, I'm going to say they're legit, and they're going to win this.
Or 2 series to 1, rather. But 2 of those series stacks went the distance to Game 7. So lock in. This might be a long one.
Now, once you reach this point,
if Redacted's going to win, it's probably going to be in 7.
You know, it is the last.
It'll probably be in 7. I'll say 7.
Teams are going to be at their peak.
But I'm not 100%. I don't know, man.
We'll go the distance. We'll see if it happens here again. Kofer will collect this one from his own back line. Up to the skies, just short of the ceiling. Bumps 2-piece out of the way. Trying to get the dunk on Wavy. Now LJ trying to line it up for himself and could only.
I like the idea of the pass there.
Nobody.
Yeah, you saw Kofer was all the way out at the mid boost.
I'm going on a limb here taking Redacted. I still would probably take Shop, but I'm going Redacted. I said I would last time if they beat him.
But second man not there for the shot.
Who will capitalize on those opportunities? Talk. Just gets a touch on this before going to the skies. And now 2-piece takes that from Wavy. Gives the ball, and all First Killer can do is pop it up. Wavy shot denied by Kofer. That creates a juicy rebound for Talk. Try to feather it down, and First Killer is in his way. 2-piece will give a look, and First Killer stays with the play. Boom this ball away, and that's a great defensive stand. And what, back and forth they go. There's no time to breathe.
Are there modifiers on sticks?
God damn, bro. This is a fast-paced fucking game.
Across the field.
Heat seeker.
I mean, it doesn't look normal.
2-piece ranging back. He'll be called into action as Kofer's shot denied at point-blank range. LJ forced that through. All Wavy could do is just get a piece, and it was just enough with First Killer waiting for the rebound and never got a clean look.
Inside pass to LJ. Beautiful.
Scoreless tie. What a pass.
Beautiful vision from
Beautiful.
Kofer. The demo from First Killer.
If Redacted don't win this, I'm never taking them again.
Dodge the bump attempt, then sees LJ, gets a perfect pass to him, and LJ slotting that shot underneath the defense.
Shop looked good last series.
All around team effort there from Rebellion, from the demo, from First Killer to the control and pass from Kofer to the finish from LJ.
They ran through foot.
Fantastic start for the Shopify Rebellion.
Now First Killer trying to launch this downfield. They didn't have anything in the tank, and very quickly Redacted, very aware of the situation.
Wavy couldn't.
Wavy, a little awkward, does recover nicely, and LJ there to take that ball away.
God, I cannot believe that group, bro. Let me look at Twitter again.
Right there at the goal line to start the counterattack yet again for Shopify Rebellion. It's only short-lived though, only to midfield. Talk trying to add to his highlight reel.
I cannot believe that.
Personal highlight reel, really. That's what this entire split has been. But on that instance, he's denied an FP.
God, that's crazy.
Be a normal Rocket League player for a moment.
You guys were talking about the talk show. It was just that yesterday and this weekend. But now we see a musty. This one against
Woo!
boost.
There you go, Kofer. Wavy had no boost. Couldn't clear it.
How do you get
oh my God.
Power to this point? I mean, Wavy does, I mean, it's a one
there you
turn
go.
Boost and realizes, oh no, he's the only one who can get to it. Still, just not enough. And the lead double.
You saw the reaction out of LJ as well. That was buttery smooth on that musty. Wavy's worst nightmare there. Kofer, what a start he's had.
23 goals on the weekend, more than anybody else in the tournament. First Killer only has 2-piece to beat, and he does so.
Dude, Shop looked good.
And Rebellion are off to
this is the Shop you expected.
Oh, this is
literally like from the beginning.
First Killer again.
Just all 3 players making solo plays
and
just cooking.
Foot just making some missteps. Well, I don't know now. It just might be Shopify Rebellion playing at the next level. They are dominant in this series against Redacted as well.
Oh, Kofer with a clean win. It just seems like everything's coming up for Shopify Rebellion right now. They have Redacted downloaded. That will fall to 2-piece. Doesn't have much to work with. And just a flick taken away by Kofer, and Shopify Rebellion can play with a lot of comfort. Now it's First Killer looking to add to the tally. 2-piece with nothing in the tank. makes the save, but all he can do is just send it out to the side. And
Really, no good chances either for Redacted.
Dodges wavy.
Maybe like one little one, but
Still, just can't clear the zone, can't get comfortable.
I mean, these guys are flying right now.
Actually turns into a
double
shot,
commit.
which is just crazy.
I mean, these are well placed.
So
hits
I
by
think
Shopify Rebellion.
whoever
Put them on
wins
the
this
perfect
tournament
spot
gets
to
the 1
drain
seed, I'm
out
pretty
whatever
sure.
Boost,
Right?
Redacted, rather, has been able to put together. Redacted stuck on low
Yeah,
boost for
SSG's
so
already
long.
locked in fourth.
Such dominant.
So it actually is pretty important to get a lot better group if you win.
Might team up for a pinch there as well. They are playing so good right now, Stacks. This has been unstoppable. And a float from LJ, who's trying to get the redirect. What is going on?
God, I feel bad for KC,
Passing has
man.
been on point for most of the game. You forgive them for not being able to generate an opportunity in the final minute.
I'm curious to see how good Twisted Minds do in that group. I am curious to watch that.
It just feels like Shopify Rebellion has been playing with their food for the last 2 minutes, and for good reason. They've earned it, and a dominant Game 1 victory.
I hope Twisted Minds make it out of that group. I mean, right now, I would say Twisted Minds are favored to make it out with K-Corp. But I would not be surprised if SSG plays good and beats Twisted Minds at all.
An even fight as well, but Shopify Rebellion.
I would not be, like,
and it's
surprised.
a continuation from what we saw against Foot. They are untouchable right now, or so it seems.
Well, if this were a fight, they'd stop it.
How many groups are there? 4 groups of 4.
Crooked numbers on the side of Shopify Rebellion as they put up 3 unanswered against Redacted, and now insult to injury for Redacted fans. We get to watch how it all happened again. And it was just everybody shooting, everybody scoring for Shopify Rebellion to the tune of 12 shots.
The Musty as well. That was a remarkable start from Kofor. Truly, I think that game just reminds you.
Twisted Minds is overrated.
Player that Kofor is.
I think I personally jumped the gun on Twisted Minds. I saw them win a random tournament versus Falcons and then the regional.
A player like Kofor to round out.
And I was like, okay, this seems pretty fucking insane. But now as it's gone on, Falcons have beaten them the last 2 times, and then Twisted Minds have dropped series. The teams I didn't expect.
To go for a shot like that and also to be able to pull it off. That was a gorgeous shot and a great game all around for
Is
Kofor.
Group C the only group that's been released? I think because they're waiting on the placement of these teams.
Just a great game from Kofor.
Kofor first kind of jumping onto the scene at the high school level.
Let's leave those discussions for after the major. No, fuck no. It's fun doing it now. Nazes, you good?
Ever since anybody first set eyes on him.
You need a pig and a motherfucking blanket.
Gonna be around for a good long while. Kofor lining one up off the backboard, and Talk is in his way. That's somebody else who could have a good long career leading North America, who has just
Bro, Monkey Moon and TRK are LAN players. Alright, you take a breath right now. Oh, hell no. Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Monkey Moon was horse shit last year, all year long. He lost his aura at LAN. I'm gonna wait until he plays again. Now, I know, I've heard he's been the best player on Twisted Minds. I have heard that from a lot of people. Like, the most consistent. Is that actually true?
Talk up the ladder.
I heard he's their most consistent player, which is, I don't know if I like that as a sign if I'm a Twisted Minds fan.
First killer through traffic and almost kind of induced an own goal out of Redacted. If Redacted can recover now, only 3 shots in that opening game. You said you didn't see that coming from them at all as Shopify Rebellion in game 1. Redacted.
Can you explain how Group C happens? I literally could not tell you.
They're still looking just a little.
I don't know how an NA or an EU1 seed would ever not get an OCE, APAC, or SSA team. I don't know how that's possible. I really don't.
They're looking for that contract. They're looking for that sponsor. And so, you know, these results, the better they are, you know, maybe
they removed OCE too, so one group gets fucked. Yeah, but why would you put them in the 1 seed with EU? If we know that region's deeper, then obviously some of these others.
This Rebellion team, I think.
Watch Lawler's video. No!
Reminding everyone out there that they have top tier ability, and they might even be the #1 team in NA, and there would be no doubt about it. They play like this, you know, against Redacted, against NRG, and claim total victory, and they are looking in form, Stacks.
an abundance of talent, to be sure, on both of these rosters. Infield pass for Talk, that's going to sail way high.
Imagine K-Corp don't make it out. Bro, they've won 11 straight versus Vitality. From online to lands. They're gonna win that. The most they ever do is drop one game, and that's even like a lot.
Intended for Wavy, cut out by LJ. He's got First Killer just patiently waiting to pounce, and now he will. From the heavens, First Killer can't get the last touch he needed to keep that either netward or leave it for a teammate, and that's going to pitch across that.
Really, Double? I didn't know that.
Shopify ball, but only for the moment.
Shopify Rebellion hanging on
Chill,
to this
Nazes.
1-goal lead for now. Wavy trying to get more bumps off the
Jinxie
back of
said
that demo.
Redacted wants to finish out this weekend before contract talks.
Trying to put another hand up. You can see him slow Talk down. But
I mean, let's be real though.
For Redacted,
If they have a couple offers and Jinxie only wants to sign them for the major, just short term, and doesn't want to commit that much money to them, they'll probably just take another
This will
offer.
stay neutral, and Talk had to dive in and kind of keep his teammate at
Because
bay.
these guys
He's
want
coming up
something
the back.
long term that they can be
Now
locked into
Gopher,
for a while.
Looking at two-piece.
Not just
Out of
a
the way, but too
short-term
late.
cool thing.
And the opportunities are there for Rebellion, not so much for Redacted, as they've been stuck on the defensive end. Only 5 shots between these two teams. It has very much been a midfield game here, James.
What would that cost
but
them?
still, Rebellion
I
gets
mean,
the
these
better of
guys
it.
will
Maybe a chance to
probably
change it
want
now.
anywhere
Wavy shot.
from,
Denied by First Killer.
I don't know,
Follow-up.
realistically like 6 to 8 grand a month.
What a strike, and that's going in! That's just going in!
Based off their placements and what other teams get. Probably at least like 6 to 8 grand a month. So you're talking, if you're signing them for 2 months, you know,
Redacted, a tilter.
probably like 50 grand-ish. And then you have a coach.
It was on its way in for Redacted.
You have a coach on top of it, so you're talking like another like fucking couple grand for the coach each month.
And then, on the other side, disaster strikes for Redacted. And now First Killer. This is where he's at his best, when he sets his weakness out of a team. Gopher almost slipped that one by. First Killer turned on that. And probably
It's
expected
expensive,
Gopher to
bro.
keep turning out. So this could be an opportunity for Redacted. A rare
Nicely
one
shut
that they've
down.
had, but still LJ just palms everything down.
Yeah, I mean, you could see both players from Redacted didn't have any boost. LJ navigates that first bump attempt easily. And more controlled gameplay out of Shopify Rebellion. We haven't even seen that first goal for Redacted come through yet.
Do you know if
Shopify
NRG
Rebellion,
gets
on
the
the
2
other
seed,
hand,
they play
they
Falcons?
have
That'd be
made some
fun.
plays.
45 seconds left in regulation here. Will we see a timeout or a goal first for Redacted in this series? First Killer lob one forward. Demos all over. First Killer calls off Kofer. Now he leaves it for him, and he'll slot it top right.
Rebellion gains
Jinxie signing them would be the best in my opinion. The exposure each player gets could improve their average viewers by miles. Yeah, but you want long-term contracts, bro. They're not going in to be content creators.
Rebellion firing on all cylinders. Meanwhile,
2-piece doesn't even
Genji
stream.
can't even
Wavy
get
streams a couple
started
times
for
a week
Redacted.
max. Talk streams like more than any of them. Sometimes Wavy goes like weeks without streaming.
To the backboard.
First is looking good, bro. Pops it over. Just baits in 2 pieces, 50.
Spaces out perfectly to go for this dunk.
All right, Redacted, I am never picking you again. Unless it's a lower team. The first time I did, y'all get your ass kicked.
Boy, watching that dunk, though, that felt like Shaquille O'Neal backing down Muggsy Bogues. Piece had never had a chance.
Bugsy Bogues, haven't heard that name in a
Killer,
minute.
lob it forward. Will they add any more to their tally? Doesn't look like it. This will go to ground.
All right, let's see if they call a timeout and things change.
4-0 in game 2. Shopify Rebellion halfway to the finals. And the answer to that question, by the way, James, we'll see a timeout before we see a goal from Redacted here in the semis.
Are you a Prophet Stacks? It seemed like you saw that coming. Timeout Redacted.
Yeah.
But you wonder what you can say. I mean, can you... Shopify Rebellion, it's kind of like how
The main
it
problem
feels
with groups
watching,
can be
NRG
region
last
seeding.
open.
Like if
It just
OCE
feels
1
like
was rated
they
same
got
as EU1, for
motivated,
example.
They put in the time and somehow
That should never be a
ascended to the
thing,
next
though.
level. And Rebellion giving no space.
Because everyone,
to talk. I mean, we
OCEs
haven't
had
even
one
seen
good
Talk
result
anytime
in
on ball.
fucking 40 years. And it was a top 6.
insane. I mean, Talk has
That was
been-
their result.
This is not intentional. He's been the talk of the town for this entire first split, especially since we came back from the holiday break. He was so great in Open 2. He's been outstanding here. It was a human highlight reel against NRG yesterday. He's been held.
All right,
at
here
bay.
we go.
They all have been. Only, what, 8 shots so far total in the series for Redacted, and nothing through the defense of Shopify Rebellion. And I think there is something to say for Rebellion here, James, of how they've come into this almost with a chip on their shoulders, right? Because they're like, okay, NRG's back. It's NRG this, NRG that.
After this, they'll have another group made. Okay.
Rebellion's just like, oh, wait a minute.
Is Shop beating NRG?
I mean, in 2025, it was us. And
I don't know.
forgot
The
about
way
us.
Shop looks
Well,
right now, and
and
NRG will probably be a really
not
good series.
Just that, I should say, but also
I don't
people
know.
starting to be like, well, I think maybe Redacted might be the clear number 2. Maybe it's NRG, Redacted, then Shopify Rebellion, you know? And I agree with you. It does feel like it maybe is a bit personal for Rebellion. They've come out and have played so ferociously, especially LJ on his bumps and his demos upfield being annoying. And then you have Kofer, who's mechanically crazy, but also selfless. You saw the passes he's been making. And then, you know, you don't have to tell people that, you know, First Killer, when he's playing First Killer,
all the groups will be locked after the
regional.
regional, yeah.
We saw that.
But
This
the
game
main
as well.
group
This
was
is
the
a
group we just
situation
saw
where
that everyone's
every
like, what the
piece
fuck? The
of
other groups will be
puzzle
balanced.
For Rebellion is fitting in
AlphaKep
perfectly.
USA,
Everything's
AlphaKep
working
USA.
just as you'd expect when they're working at 100%.
Scotty's
It
only
is
one
been
back from the lead, Banana.
The next goal they score in this tournament.
Bro,
will be
I was
their
watching
60th
day
as
one,
a
and he
team.
literally was like blowing
And it's not a
up
matter
in
of
like
if, but
98th
when,
place.
Based on the first couple of games.
Holy
And
fuck.
maybe sooner rather than later. That kicks out to LJ. Up high, Talk has to go up very quickly.
He only has 2 holes left though. I mean, birdie one of them, give her a chance at a tie playoff.
We're underway, by the way, here at
Hit a 72-foot putt. Good God. Y'all have to watch the highlights.
Kofer take over, and it's like we never even took the timeout. Another
First is
one
on hole
saved by Talk
13.
this time, as Talk's
Yeah.
been forced to stay on that end of the field. Way
That
more
course
than he
seems
would
pretty
like.
gettable too.
And LJ still landed demos. Nice little tap down to First Killer as well. First Killer trying to push this forward. You can see Shopify Rebellion.
Scotty
consistently putting that ball in an
Scheffler.
awkward spot.
I always
For
thought
the
a good
Redacted
name,
defense
even
to
before
waste
I even
that
heard of
boost
Scotty
that they've been
Scheffler would
able
be
to collect.
Scott.
But Talk
I always
Talk's
thought
doing
Scott
nice
was a
job
cool
of getting
name.
out. And this ball hitting First Killer, I think a little unexpected for LJ, who does grab that corner boost, but Wavy gets some space. And LJ bumped off the ball, so this is some good pressure here building. Redacted starting to get some ground.
LJ will just slow play this. Talk and Wavy have all the boost in the world. It'll be Wavy that goes in first. And Two Piece was just waiting to pounce on that.
AlphaKep son Scott.
Just
That's
looking
weird.
for opportunities now. You wonder if maybe they'll start forcing the issue. Maybe a little too much. They've at least avoided
He
being
might be my
starred out.
future kid.
As Wavy will get downfield. He's got the midfield respond for him as well. LJ just shadowing him. Actually, Wavy took that.
Has
boost as
anyone
well.
in here ever had Donato's? Is that like a big pizza place across the US, or is that just like a small thing?
Baiting in those defenders. Hitting that ball.
Bro, I tried that for the first time Friday night. I ordered us a large pizza before we went out. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
That goes hard out of the corner. Quickly taken by Talk. And there's, you know, they haven't seemed overwhelmed like they did in the first couple of games. You know, they were under duress.
Yeah, hard. It wasn't bad.
Weathered that
The
storm.
pizza was pretty good.
See that things have calmed down a little bit. But for how much longer?
LJ's looking good. All right, this needs to be a goal.
Talk going after Kofer.
Yeah.
Kofer about to round away. Doesn't
Long 1v2. Kofer's fucked.
You knew that Rebellion
First
were in
killer just
trouble as soon
Austin
as that
Cheld.
2v1 was on.
That's
Talk
on
immediately
first.
Going for the bump play, lands it. Wavy, nice
Thin
patience
crust
there.
pizza is fucking
High
horrible.
percentage
See, that's
play
my
for
favorite.
Redacted, and they are on the
I'll
score
take
sheet.
thin crust over deep dish any day. I love thin
midway
crust.
through game number 3.
I like
First
that
Killer's
crunch.
threatening a quick
I like the
equalizer.
light sauce.
LJ forces Two Piece to
I
come back
love
as
it.
well. And he can still circle around on this. First Killer.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much in the tank, and Two Piece strips him. Out Kofer. Slow play to get around Wavy, but Talk there to follow up.
I need a good amount of sauce.
Forward for
Yeah,
Rebellion
like when I
for good
get
reason.
when I dip chips in salsa, I just like I dab it in like, you know, just a good amount, like halfway of the chip. I don't do a massive scoop. I'm just like a light sauce guy.
And this was great work from Wavy to generate that
Good
chance.
pass by Wavy. That was a weird last touch.
Kofor in an awkward spot who got the tip, but then tried to get out and block that shot. And then the shot from two-piece threaded.
Motherfucker's
around
already
Kofor, who was
smiling.
floating there. This is the response that Redacted needed coming off that timeout.
LJ now, flip reset. Right at Talk. This time, up to the task. Drops down right to two-piece. Good outlet to Wavy. Can he stay with it? Doesn't matter. LJ
Good read.
got a piece. As Gopher, well, this had to touch the ground in a good long
Is
while.
K-Corp or Falcons
Two-piece
considered
will
a higher
get that right
seed?
back into
It would probably be
Rebellion
Falcons, right?
territory.
If it's based off Worlds?
Yo, Wavy approaches this.
That would make sense,
Possession
yeah.
again from
Falcons.
Wavy. He's going to stay in the play as well, bumping Kofor off the ball, getting the ball back to his teammate two-piece, who launches it skyward. LJ has to rely on First Killer to get this out. First Killer, can he cook here? Just enough to get a reset. No, goes for the ground.
Bro,
pinch.
First
Goes
Killer is having a
underneath
fucking day.
The defense. Excellent.
Just
solo
such a good
effort here
first
from
touch.
Killer.
Did it again.
Fakes the reset, just
Did
pinches
the
it low.
Same thing. I think it was against Wavy.
Whoever had a
in
second man
game
challenge
one.
Redacted just straight up threw, though. I don't know
No
why they
chance.
just dove in the corner. Fooge, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it,
First
Fooge.
Killer gets Rebellion on the board. LJ keeps Redacted offset scoreboard, and here we go.
Nice
again.
play.
There's
He's
Dell
got no
on the back
boost.
line. Kofor wants more as well. Wavy able to dodge it, but has no boost after that hit out. First Killer has Kofor across the field. Another pinch pass, maybe? No, that one shut down nicely, and a demo from Kofor as well. So push Rebellion back.
LJ avoids getting starved out. That was critical too. It looked like he was leaving that boost for a teammate, and Wavy
Oh!
threatening to steal it. Now
Oh!
Big
Oh!
Tuck. He took the
There
shot
you
that
go,
got scored.
two-piece.
Two-piece will get credit. But what a
Goes
good
the
team play between
ceiling,
Rocket and
fakes
Two-piece.
out Kofor, inside pass, back into it.
Fake out, you could see him do enough. The defense thinking he was gonna flip
There you
forward
go.
into that ball, instead just goes back down to the ground, gets the touch to the middle. The creativity there. And after the first two games, I was thinking we might see
Good game for
Rebellion,
Redacted.
quick work of Redacted, but this
They gotta win that next game, though.
response
Why did I
from
just say though?
Redacted.
What
They
the
are
fuck?
back into this one.
Kofor getting chased away by two-piece, still manages to stay with the ball. Pass to First Killer.
All right.
What a play.
It's not done yet.
Tit for tat.
Though.
Shopify Rebellion, they're not going out so easily. Late flip there from Kofor. Nice slot from First Killer as well.
With so many teams, especially in this region, like there's somebody who's a clear
Holy
shooter, and you're
fuck.
like, okay, they're
Oh my
obviously going
God.
to be shooting here. You don't ever account for the pass. You have to account for that pass with all three of these guys because they're so lethal, all three. Wavy right at the backboard, First Killer's got it. 20 seconds left. First Killer weaving through traffic. Got Kofor coming on, couldn't leave it for him. Now LJ waiting patiently. First Killer still on this
Still
ball.
going.
Down to 6 seconds. Round pitch and he can't.
All right,
stay
that
with
should
it.
do it. Wavy's
Down
got
to
no
3.
boost.
Last chance, LJ.
Oh my God!
First Killer.
Oh, it was such a good pass by Kofor.
Dinner on the board.
Talk was on the highlight reels for his shots, but gonna be on there for his save on that one. Barely getting enough on that ball. That was a crazy pass as well. Talk with a save that secures the game for Redacted.
Big game right there. That keeps him alive.
Unbelievable and certainly worth another look. When we look back at the story of Game 3 and how big will that particular save loom in the story of this series and maybe even
Kep,
this
you made Kofor,
season
by the way.
as we try to figure out who
I
exactly
did
will
shoot him
be
a
the number
DM
one
and ask him
team
to play
out
with
of North
me and
America
Squishy that one
going to
regional, and he was
Boston.
down. When him, Sosa, and Cam
Out of
blew up.
Redacted to get one on the board here against Rebellion, who have been so dominant in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, and this was a situation of Redacted rising to the occasion with some really fantastic plays. Credit to First Killer as well. Who I
What
thought
happened to Plark?
played
He teamed
very
with
well,
Gyro
kept his team in, but
and
this creativity as well from two-piece.
I don't remember who their
getting
third
down
was.
Underneath the ball, faking out the defense.
Gyro and
then
somebody.
going an extra mile of getting the touch to his teammate, and then the last second or 0 second. save
Aqua,
from
that's who it
Talk
was,
off
yeah.
A phenomenal pass. I think many defenses are letting that in. That save from Talk was one of a kind. That was really something special. and that locking in that win for Redacted. I was worried that we weren't going to have.
Who's your favorite good member?
Rebellion Redacted special with 2 of their last 3 matchups going.
I watch a little good now, but probably
just walk away with it and make it be easy, just like they
Brad's pretty cool. I like Brad.
Has bounced back, and if we get that level of game,
I don't know. They're all pretty cool.
all series long,
Sean grew on me a lot. I watch a lot of Grant Horvat though nowadays, and the Brian Bros. If I watch YouTube golf now.
2-piece goes over top. Here we go. Imagine if Redacted wins this whole thing. Again, just how much higher the price tag goes. I think if Jinxie signs them, that they'll like wear his face on their jersey or something. That's jackpot.
I watch Bob Does Sports, yeah. Those are about like the only I really watch.
About that. James Cheese.
Nice.
Dear Lord, 2-piece will get the opening strike here, and it's Redacted.
Good 50 comes out. 2-piece gets a one-on-one there.
For the first 10 minutes.
Cover gets a shit 50.
It's been a brand new team.
Yeah, and I love that out of 2-piece as well. Not backing down whatsoever.
Yeah, Lupsick, that was peak.
Instead of trying to brute force his way through, trying to play just faster, no, he's playing smarter. He's reading the defense. He's outthinking.
First is creating so many plays.
And that is, quality gameplay from 2-piece, who, you can't forget he was on Rebellion for years. So this might be a little more personal for 2-piece.
LJ with nothing to work with. Flip over 1, still has first killer, and
Jesus Christ, what a save.
That's incredible. They only gave him credit for 1.
Jesus.
Are you kidding?
Dude, they are just surviving.
Redacted stand on their head and keep Shopify Rebellion out. Now, remember what happened in game 1? There was the save run on the goal line into an LJ goal on the other side, or rather first killer goal on the other side. No such luck here for Redacted, but 2, 3 huge saves early in game 4.
Crazy saves. Now Talk keeping possession. Talk trying to get this back towards the middle. Ends up just opting for the boost steal, but the saves.
LJ's playing good right now.
Level for Redacted. Even
honestly, this shop team's playing good.
It seems like Redacted have reached new heights defensively.
2 minutes gone by. We kind of said it's a matter of when, not if, Rebellion will get on the board in a given game the way they've played so far this weekend. But now it's a real question.
Dude, I love Redacted's passing on defense. They do it so much.
Got to track all the way. Loose ball for double tap.
Ah, he could have had that.
On that hit right to LJ, first killer getting the mid boost as well. Could be a quick counterattack chance. First killer goes for the demo.
Oh my God, what a save again.
How does Talk keep doing it?
Bro, they should have gotten scored on 3 fucking times. Like, this offense is just beautiful.
That is an amazing read.
And they are just saving it each time.
Forward. Talk will just have this. It just seems like the ball finds him. Kofer trying to get around him. That's the guy you got to beat at this point. That gets by 2-piece, and LJ the save as it came down off the bar.
Crazy save there. LJ keeping hopes alive for this game, but Redacted have been squeezing Rebellion defensively. Kofer, after having such a brilliant start, kept quiet these past 2 games, does get a demo there.
LJ now with 90 seconds, right at Wavy. That's left for Talk, and everybody can reset now for Redacted. No boost for Wavy.
Yeah, Talk's been incredible this year. Oh, hell no. Talk, you ain't Zen. Get the fuck out.
What a defensive performance.
Motherfucker's trying to limit test. Made a couple saves.
Masterclass this has been to this point for Redacted. It could come to an end here, though. Nobody there.
Kofer just full set a demo there.
The demo by Kofer.
LJ was nowhere near though.
Rebellion starting to get a little bit desperate there, trying to get that force through, trying to go for those risky plays. Almost got caught in a 2v1 situation there, but you can understand it with time running out, still trailing by 1. They need something now.
I mean, Redacted's defense was incredible this game.
Whirls through the air by Talk. Got it over.
It's such a good play.
Demo, and
They've deserved to score. First killer gets it over one. Baits in two-piece. LJ just gets the demo. It's a great play. LJ trusted the whole time he'd beat him.
And it was the demo, and it was the right call. Balance that transaction. 30 seconds separate us from overtime now, as Talk now finds his team no longer in the lead. They were so close to tying up this series. Now they have work to do. Kofor the save, chased out by Wavy. Can he get a quick turn? Yes, but LJ is there to save the day. Down to 10 seconds. Talk down to Wavy, and Kofor's there just ahead of him. Last chance could belong to Rebellion. First killer had it roll out, and we go to OT.
Big swing game here.
Brixton, Cloud9 is known as a shitty org, bro. They're not signing any team. People don't want to sign to Cloud9.
You can see LJ again going for that bump on two-piece, but I think Redacted.
They're known for like lowballing their teams and like not being the best.
Oh, that could be dangerous. Talk. Got 10
People just like them because nostalgics. They won a world championship.
To finish off the clearance. That's a very dangerous ball down in front, but nobody diving forward for Rebellion. And first killer taken off the pitch. That's a big break for Redacted as they at least get out to the center line, and they can all get boosted up and clear this ball away yet again.
Is Jinxie actually signing them? I don't think so.
Really nicely handled against Talk.
Before we signed with SSG, they offered us 4K with zero incentives.
Targeted by Talk, actually was forced off.
No incentives is fucking ridiculous. And wanted us to kick our coach for gimmick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why the fuck are they demanding to keep gimmick and keep, like, that doesn't even make sense. Nice demo by Wavy. All right, best of 3.
It's a boom boom play happens so fast, and Redacted get the job done in overtime.
Well done.
As great as Talk has been,
yeah, signing a contract with no incentives is just the biggest. It's so dumb.
Effort that has set up those opportunities, and that's what it takes to get his.
Like you want to be, if you're doing really good and blowing out expectations, you want to be rewarded, not locked into a contract.
Recognition as well from Talk. You look back on that play, and first
Where she is not buying Cloud9, Brixton.
Go for that pass. But Talk senses the play immediately.
I don't think he's part of them anymore.
LJ all around, pretty much takes that passing option away, forces the turnover, and then because First Killer had used all that boost and is falling out,
he's not even a content creator or anything with him anymore.
Upfield, that gave a number advantage to Redacted.
NRG steamrolled SSG. I mean, what was it, 4-2? But it looked, NRG looked pretty good.
Slow start to the series.
Well, whatever they said during their timeout, it has been Jekyll.
Redacted always do they are impressive after their timeouts.
10 minutes held to only 8
I've noticed
shots.
that too.
Since then, 23 on target, aided only slightly by the overtime here. The overtime ended by Talk. His first goal of the series after two-piece had done much of the heavy lifting.
Buying an org is the worst financial decision ever. It's terrible. I don't even know how orgs function in this day and age. I never even understood it. And that's a guy that like loves this and was signed and everything. I don't get how they're a thing. I don't.
And now this best of 7.
A lot of them are taking gambling sponsors now, yeah.
With an NRG.
They used to all be against it, now they're all taking them.
Yeah, but this
to fund the team.
This is what we wanted as fans of North American Rocket League. You want to see this competition, this all-out fight for the #1 slot.
Was Deleted a good org? Dude, I have no complaints about Deleted. They paid me on time every month. The owner was cool as fuck.
#1. Well, we've got some real contenders here. Shopify Rebellion starting out this series looking like the clear favorite in this matchup. They were waltzing all over Redacted.
Dude, thank you for the 9 months, man.
Stacks, after that timeout, this Redacted team has ascended defensively.
Can orgs have 2 teams? No, not like, you can't have 2 like RLCS teams.
What he can do on the defensive side of things, not just,
like under your same name.
Offensively, and then two-pieces creativity as well. Two-piece the player who you expect to be the one last back, expect to be that third man, the bulwark between the opposing team and your goal. No, he has been the one upfield, the vanguard on the attack, making these creative plays, getting around the defense of Shopify Rebellion. And then you got Wavy also going upfield, being annoying, landing demos. I mean, this was a beautiful response from Redacted. who are really pushing Rebellion to their limits.
The next question.
All right,
to
best of
answer
3
here in this semifinal. Do we think it was so much what Redacted did during their timeout, or do we think CJ said something stupid to curse Rebellion? As we're back underway now in Game 5. Timeout still available for Shopify Rebellion. As LJ try to dance through, and Koper is going to be all over this ball.
Talk double reset. Forcing that through.
I like it. He's just so far away.
Still nicely done by First Killer. Doesn't land cleanly on the wall, but still
I
gets
feel like people forget Radisson is a world champ. No, we know he is. We just don't give a fuck.
One for that extra touch. This is such a treat of a series so far, Stacks. Redacted really answering the call.
Oh, Two-Piece tried to pull the string on him just a little bit. A good pop by Talk, but it only goes as far as Kofer. Talk can go follow it himself. And now Two-Piece gonna have a look at First Killer. Won that from him. Wavy shot.
God damn.
LJ got a piece
Redacted look good now, man.
Two-Piece doing all he can just to try and keep that available, but First Killer had him read like a book.
Ooh, big bounce
out high.
This is a good series
for Rebellion, but Wavy is all over it. Now Kofer right at Two-Piece with no follow-up.
But you can see Wavy, no boost, Two-Piece, no boost. Talk has to save the day. Gonna keep going. Talk, pass in field, but because of the boost situation, no one there.
Bro, most of these kids in here don't know who Mike Rules is.
For possession in the midfield.
Dude, that guy used to just like get stoned as fuck during his streams. That's. I remember I'd click on that guy's stream and he'd just be like smoking a cigarette. Dude, he looked like he was drugged up on a lot of shit, and I don't know.
FK couldn't take him out in the air. Now Kofer has to just gently send that out to the corner.
Such good work.
Not past one, and Wavy's there to follow up.
Nice positioning from Wavy. Kofer did well to get past 2, but Wavy so well positioned to deal with that flick. Seeing that flick coming from Kofer, who was trying to get it past.
I'm talking about Mike Rules. He was like an OG pro.
First Killer doing all he can, trying to put in a lot of work here for Shopify Rebellion. It's not enough. They're back on defense.
Hey, good, Maxo.
Waiting to see who's going to win this midfield contest. So far, shots relatively equal. Nobody's got more than one. Wavy shot. Finally, he gets a second, but it's denied by LJ. I think he's been in the way of both of Wavy's shots. And the frustration mounts here in a very
nice touch.
Series.
Wavy.
Another, nice positioning play from Wavy as well, reading Kofer's hit perfectly, being ready on the goal line. We're starting to see Rebellion get some chances. Pre-jump from First Killer, and that again broken up by Wavy.
Can't.
Is this the best unsigned team ever? No, I mean, the Peeps and Muffin Men want to land.
For North American for competitive
Peeps want to land before they were officially like announced. I think same with, I think Cloud9 or Muffin Men had like offers too, and then they won and then they got. Oh, We Dem Girls, yeah. We Dem Girls is a great show.
That was beautiful from First Killer.
Dude, I forgot about that. Who was on that team? Ignite, Metzenaris, and like who was their third? It wasn't Rimco, was it? I don't remember. It was Metzenaris, I think. It was, really. God damn, bro, I forgot about that.
But he couldn't. But First Killer had a full tank of boost, still sitting on the midfield boost, waiting for it to spawn.
Oh my god, what a pop.
Indirect, on target, and Talk the save. Wavy in a tough spot. He's going to run up the back wall, and he does make the stop.
Queso was an org, guys. It was a small org that Moist ended up buying.
Breaking up the play. Talk still in the corner, though. Wavy trying to get the pass. The flick is there. The shot is good.
God damn, this is a good series. Wavy just small pop right over. Two pieces there. That's beautiful. That was a dime.
And Two-Piece on the spot. His fourth of the series, and we're all tied.
Wavy getting that ball on the hood of his car, also getting it on the left side, changing sides so that he can get that infield flick pass, and Two-Piece didn't miss a beat. Two-Piece has been critical to the offense of Redacted.
Kofer with a powerful clear, and Two-Piece made sure to beat First Killer to the midfield boost. But it's all eyes on Talk right now. What else does he have up his sleeve? Wavy has Talk forward.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Kofer won that through high off the backboard and first killer.
You know all the pros' real names?
Oh,
Absolutely
big fight
not.
for first killer as well. If Talk gets it by him with all that boost, could have been dangerous. And now Kofer will have a chance with boost. Trying to get that touch up, but 2P shuts him down. There's a demo by Wavy. Talk going for goal. LJ can't get back, and Redacted take the lead.
Talk comes up huge again, but guess
Holy
who's the
shit,
centerpiece of
3
this
in a
one?
row.
It's Wavy again. 2-1
The demos
with 7.
All right, I'm starting to be glad I took Redacted.
The demos from
I had
Wavy.
Redacted in 7.
They
I
are
thought they were going to get
leaving
their
their
ass
mark
kicked
on
after the
this
first 2
series.
games.
And all over the cars of Rebellion.
Could it be 3 on the trot to go on match point and really flip North America on its collective head? It is!
Match point for Redacted.
God damn.
Timeout forced out of Rebellion.
They're the only team that actually adjusts after timeouts.
Back-to-back shutouts.
I mean, they're just fucking fighters. They get their ass kicked, they just bounce back.
But then a new Redacted emerged out of the timeout. The Redacted
It's impressive.
that you saw take down NRG. They've surged back 3 straight game wins. Massive defensive stops. All around team efforts. 2-piece finishing these opportunities generated.
No, I
by
did not
Wavy.
just
Wavy
spray
being a
fart spray in my
wrecking ball
mouth.
Down there landing demos and bumps.
I've had a sore throat, it's like almost gone. But when I talk a lot, I can feel it like tense up. So it like numbs my throat.
Spectacular. This is a masterclass in mental as well. So many teams, when you go up against a team that has the
Are you
pedigree and
addicted? Yeah.
reputation
I want to
that
spray shit down my
Shopify
throat
Rebellion
for
has,
fun.
even down to their coach. You
It
think,
literally
all
tastes
right,
like shit.
they've just got our number here. That's what mere mortals would think. Redacted are just a little bit different. And they have
What's it
scrambled
called?
back 3 one-goal games.
Immune support. It's
just
expired.
seems to be their specialty. And what would it mean, James, for an unsigned team to go through the entire online portion of the
I'm not
sport
kidding. It's been
and
expired
emerge
for
as
over
the
a year.
number 1 team
My
in the
nasal
land?
spray is also
You can have
expired.
an unsigned team be number 1 in like APAC, in SSA. It surely would never happen in North America or Europe. That's what we're looking at right now.
Yeah, and for 2-piece and even for Wavy, who was repping Shopify Rebellion for the last chance qualifier, you know, to be able to put up that performance when your future is on the line. They have so much to play for, like you're saying, Stacks. It really is unthinkable. I never in a million years would have guessed that Redacted would be at this point, playing at this level.
It's
This
also not
is
Christmas.
inspiring
Dude,
stuff
I'm gonna
from
have my
Redacted,
shit
but
down to the next
the
like
other
week or
side,
so.
the job's not done
Please,
yet.
just
Stats.
chill.
We saw what Shopify Rebellion can do against, but we saw what they can do against Redacted in the first 2 games. Now we'll see if they get the timeout buff.
All right,
or
here we
if the
go.
Series will end here on Neo Tokyo.
I'm gonna put some greenery in the background, have a plant here, like a big plant. I'm gonna get just like a nice, high quality LED strip that just changes colors in the background a little bit. Like not a lot, just stays a color. And then probably just get a little lamp back there, just have it chill.
Sent away by Kofer, and we're underway now in game 6.
Nice pre-jump. Oh!
Redacted as Wavy goes right
God
between the
damn!
eyes.
Oh, Wavy, he's up so quickly for this. The trust is there.
Beautiful,
the
man.
LJ watching in horror as he realizes
Fucking
he
beautiful.
can't get there in time.
You know, just replace the name Redacted on the scoreboard with your team name here and send that out to every organization out there. You're missing out. Kofer.
Take your fucking tree down. Bro, I know your bedroom smells like shit. Go clean your bedroom.
Gets that around first killer. He's got a full tank of boost. Here we go. Talk on lead.
Oh, it's off the post.
He almost scored it.
Oh my god!
He almost scored.
Dude,
himself.
Redacted! This is gonna be
Chance
back-to-back
for
times they
Talk.
beat Shop.
The flip reset gets the separation to get by the bump, push
Dude, I'm excited to see how these guys do it land. I'm excited.
Goal himself, but made that chance happen. And it's finished by 2P. Such a good play from Talk, reminding you what he's all about.
Oh my god, that's such a bad goal to give up, Talk. Those are the goals you just give up that just bring a team right back in it. That sucks.
Good card control from First Killer. Getting tipped there by Wavy, but back
Alright,
down
come
to the
on.
ground quickly, not losing a second of reaction time. Back on that ball and a kickoff goal, highly important there for Shopify Rebellion, giving them a little bit of stability here in this uncertain start of a game for them. Shopify Rebellion going to be battling from the back foot.
Is Shop the third seed if they lose this? I don't know. I know whoever wins the regional gets first place.
Well, that felt like a day ago at this point. Topher.
Yeah.
Stopped by 2Piece. High off the corner. Left it for Talk, and LJ would just boom it away. They're having none of these shenanigans.
This shows you how shit Reddles was.
To be First Killer to end
I'm sorry you feel that way. I did see Reddles tweet out though, say you guys are making me look bad.
Things change. And right now, we're seeing Redacted make a case for being the best team in NA.
I mean,
because
they made one move and literally just skyrocketed to fucking about to be the 1 seed. How crazy is that? That's insane.
The light starting to go out at the end.
Like actually thinking about that.
This could be trouble. 2Piece to the corner. Here comes Talk.
Fucking
and
nuts.
LJ meets them point blank range. Wavy gets cleared out of the way. First Killer.
You know who I'm happy to see do good? It's 2Piece. Because, bro, he was part of that roster where everyone was calling him and Clark shit. Because they had Justin on their team, so everyone was saying they were shit. And now he literally has just sprung above everybody and just fucking made it out with the right group.
But just a reminder that Rebellion
Is sprung a word or did I just make that up? Does anyone know?
Oh, that would certainly would have helped their case. And LJ just barely making the save. It doesn't turn into her first killer
goal. It is a word,
this
okay.
time. That's the second time that LJ's had to pinch one off the post just to keep it out.
Huge save from LJ. Redacted though, still threatening. Wavy has
it's in a T-Pain song, it's real.
Pre-jumps, but doesn't time it right. LJ still pushing forward. First Killer. Trying to get a pass out to Kofor collecting.
Welcome to the good life. That song? I'm sprung. Is that song or am I tweaking?
Talk did well. Hit that high
no, that's I'm thinking of
Kanye.
Kanye.
That's that boost problem that Redacted has kind of been their Achilles heel. 2Piece going to get beaten to the boost by LJ as well. There is very, very little in the tank. Wavy trying to keep it close. 2Piece can't get there in time.
Here we go.
LJ and Rebellion successfully starve out Redacted.
LJ getting there just in time. That 50 from First Killer popped out and allowed LJ
Here
to
we
pounce
go.
Kofor pressing forward. First Killer, that little touch. That made
Redacted is no longer a Titan Slayer. Redacted is one of the Titans. Love that.
3 assists for First Killer here in this semifinal. Tries to will Rebellion to Champions Field. Kofor taking charge high in the air. And Wavy could grab the midfield boost as he got that out towards First Killer. First Killer didn't have anything else to work with. Doesn't have any teammates helping him out either. Now Wavy trying to put the mechs on display.
Is LJ related to Tarantino? I don't think so.
And Redacted have gained
I
quite
can
a
see
bit
it
of a
though.
foothold here in the last minute of regulation after conceding a couple in a row.
You can see the boost starting to run out. Go for a self pass. Nice little double pushing it downfield. First Killer moving in now. First Killer doesn't get that touch on it, but it does leak out to LJ. LJ still on the ball. The low 50 Talk will clear it off.
Do we want Game 7 or are we low-key just rooting for Redacted?
Wavy trying to get a piece of Kofor. He did. First Killer able to stay with that. The rebound not pushed too far away.
I feel like Redacted not having an org makes them way more fun to watch. Even though it sucks ass as a player.
First killer plays around Wavy.
Because you know they're doing this for the love of the game.
Here's Kofer for the win. Too high, and nobody to follow it up.
Oh,
and
fuck, they just got
Let
ads.
it go down? No, they actually served up for LJ.
My bad. I didn't even think about them. I fucking snoozed them all. I didn't even think about it.
They do get to OT, though.
Oh, it's good kickoff.
Kickoff goal. No, 2 pieces to save.
Just go off my reactions.
Another big-time save on the goal line. LJ will keep pressing, trying to go for an air dribble, but Wavy shuts that down.
Kofer, 2-piece, basically neutral. LJ now with first killer lurking behind them. Talk.
Oh! Oh!
Saved by Wavy.
How does Redacted keep doing it, but they're not out of it just yet? Flip reset from Kofer and shut down. Redacted barely hanging on.
Some guy right now has got ads just fucking blasting. He just sees my little face cam in the corner.
To send that ball away.
Just fucking get into it.
Was threatening to be a very short overtime. What a win by Talk.
Goal.
Nobody else could dive in time. He could turn on this though. He stole the boost away. Almost got that off of 2-piece.
First killer, home, collected, moving the ball downfield, gets the boost snag from him, but LJ.
God, I cannot wait for lands, man.
Killer,
I cannot wait. We have 11 days.
Down, getting touches on it.
It's gonna be a
First killer
fucking
has to
movie.
retreat. Not much boost for first killer, but the mid boost spawned for him.
Oh, Talk had to turn away from first killer and Kofer there to make the save. Fall into his back wall. And then first killer eats a demo. So now
demo, Wavy's hunting.
With Wavy, yeah, Wavy almost took out LJ. Forced him into the net at least.
Oh, they jumped.
Now 2-piece to Talk for the win.
Holy shit, they have him on their back foot.
Commit, low boost for
Great
Shopify
bomb.
Rebellion.
That's big.
Can Redacted convert?
That's a great job by Wavy.
Oh my
getting
god,
back
Wavy
that
got their
ball
corner
boost
again. We're about to see a goal.
Still remained a factor
They are
in the
breaking
play,
them down.
And he's still in there. Wavy
They
off
are
the
breaking.
corner,
Oh my god,
shoots
big
it away
beats.
and well wide.
Excellent speed from Kofer there, winning that race to the ball in a critical moment.
Woo!
Shopify Rebellion finally getting some breathing room and now trying to get on the attack themselves. But 2-piece has some space in the air.
2-piece. Preach up to Wavy.
Oh, close call.
Oh hell nah.
First killer now.
Hell nah. What we doing?
Kind of a double between Talk and Wavy.
We're
but still,
dancing.
Talk came away the better of it. Now Kofer trying to pinch that across, not happening.
Oh my god.
Plenty in the tank to work with.
That setup was beautiful though.
That Talk might be going for the dunk there. Such a high speed reset from Talk. First killer's gonna try to keep it close. Another low 50. We've seen first killer do that quite a few times successfully. Now LJ, light control.
Ooh, LJ.
Air dribble 50. It's a 50.
I'm liking how LJ is playing today. This is the LJ I need at land.
Killer trying not to let Redacted breathe at all. They will get some reprieve. And it could get a game winner.
Goal!
Winner Wavy! No, denied by first killer.
Wavy
looking in Wavy's direction after he took out LJ. That's a good win by 2-piece. Everybody bundled in the corner now for Rebellion. And Kofer has to do all he can just to get that out of harm's way. If only for
Bump him!
Is it enough? It is, as Wavy couldn't connect with 2-piece.
But Wavy has been landing so many bumps and so many demos. Situation's starting to look a little dire for Shopify Rebellion, who keep getting pushed further and further back.
Kofer has LJ in support. He gets knocked to the ceiling or to the wall. That could be open. LJ's awkward into the net. It's a high bouncer.
Oh my god, first! He had no boost.
It needed to be a better shot there. LJ was awkward in net. Redacted couldn't get control.
Dude, Redacted are on fire right now in this OT.
Shopify Rebellion catch a break. Will they be
LJ?
Keep playing on with some gaudy numbers in the shots column. Even more impressive in the saves. Talk leaves it for Wavy. Little floater denied by Kofer. 5th save of the 10, or rather 12, that Rebellion have made in this game.
Oh my god!
First killer down. Wavy gets that out of harm's way.
First went wild there.
Go for the full tank though. Going up against Talk. Another stop and 2-piece double commit. Big charge. Double commit in the corner. Could be disastrous as 2-piece.
Oh my god.
They're still getting starved out. Talk Awkward on the wall of the goal, and Wavy in to save the day. How
He's
did
got no
Rebellion
boost.
punish
It doesn't
them?
spawn either.
Feels like Redacted have 9 lives.
First killer!
By Rebellion, start picking those lives off one by one.
Out to the corner, LJ. The race to the boost and possession. And he stays with that, trying to beat 2, but Wavy takes charge. One-on-one with first.
I love it. I love it.
Wavy!
I love it.
Lulled him to sleep.
He has a 2v1. Wavy, get the fuck down. Wavy, Wavy, Wavy. Wavy, no. Congratulations, but get the fuck down. He had a 2v1. He plays the fucking fake pass the whole time and 50s it on net. It's beautiful. Redacted beat Shopify again.
Who beats first killer like that in that spot?
Wow.
Wavy.
What a game.
We have a rematch now, fellas. Game 7 overtime last time. Who are you taking?
Wavy, the killer instinct, and that a beautiful play from Wavy, generating something from nothing.
Wow.
That play early, you'll see Wavy's position, Wavy's boost amount up against first killer, who's got plenty of boost in the tank, has a nice position. Unimaginable that Wavy scores from there, but he does.
XFK strikes again.
The series. After an 0-2 start, not scoring a single goal against Rebellion in the first 2 games, to come roaring back.
The boys get it done.
Like this. My oh my. What a performance.
Absolutely
Crazy.
Spectacular. And if you didn't get enough of watching NRG and Redacted, boy, do we have a treat for you.
Wow.
Coming up in the grand finals. Debit left, credit right. Wavy through the heart of the goal.
Debit left, credit right. Where's all my accounting people?
Champions next.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Big dropping the big 5 bomb. Absol with the 11. Dwight, thank you for the 11.
Becoming your parents, but we can't
Tennis, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it.
T-Bates here, and today I have
Dexu,
a special
thank
unboxing
you.
from Blacklight. It's gonna be
Wow.
something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get it.
Holy shit. All right, so do we know the group? Do we know the group now for shop? Is it on Twitter? Sosa tweeted, out of the regional, we finished 5th in this split's rankings. Being 1 spot away, major sucks, but the 4 teams that made it over us all deserved it way more. Props to them. Only lost to NRG, Shotfight, SSG in the main events. GG's, everyone. We'll be back. Fellas, you got our grands coming up. All right, let's go beat this level. Let me make sure the stream's up so I don't miss it. I accidentally closed the tab. Shop is guaranteed the 2 seed. So yes, there's another group guaranteed. All right. Okay, I need to beat this real quick. I got a few minutes. Mods, please throw out predictions if they're not. Fuck. So bad. Dude, there's too much going on. I can't even fucking focus. It's the music to the goddamn spikes to the goddamn flashing lights. now. Fuck. God! Fucking game! I can't, bro. I don't have the patience for this fucking game.
Check the Wikipedia site, they changed it.
No! Ah! Fuck! Tennis Ben, thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. The big 5 bomb, thank you. No! Upside down. First killer. Check groups. There's another group out.
To go off of, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, I think this is the second time in the last.
Is there actually? Is it on Twitter or Wikipedia?
Go negative goal differential in the bracket and still come out on top. I mean, Redacted were dominated.
First killer said, "I trolled
GG's."
GG's.
It was a Shopify Rebellion highlight reel, and then all of a sudden, out of the timeout, it's just a completely different series. I mean, after a goal like that, a lot of teams would have been deflated, and then everybody just hop on two pieces shoulders.
Hey, Stacks. Not now. Okay, so Group D just got announced. Gentlemates, MIBR, Project Dela Cruz, and Shop. I mean, that's a pretty solid group for Shop and Gentlemates. Let's be honest. That's a pretty goddamn good group. Now, Group C, you're like, what the flying fuck? SSG, Twisted Minds, Vitality, K-Corp. Now, the other group is... So, one of these teams is going to be in... Oh my god. Falcons, Furia, and GK. GK's been pretty shit. Furia's pretty mid, from what we've seen. But still, those are solid teams. And then Falcons. Power, 5 Fears, and NIP. You want to be in Group A. So if you win the regional, you'll be in Group A. Oh my god. And that's a way easier route. Holy crap. Win and you're in a way easier group.
Good defensive plays. So many
Group B shouldn't be that hard either, though.
Beaten by Wavy
Doesn't
in that
RLCS
situation.
usually change groups up anyways before every
Well,
event?
yeah, I mean, GK's been
these
pretty
groups are
fucking mid,
correct.
let's be honest. Fury is like barely making it over there, I guess, right? We haven't seen them do good for a couple of years. But they're still solid teams compared to the other group.
I believe gets 3 points and will leap forward to the first place spot here in the grand finals. Shopify Rebellion, they are currently sitting at number 1, but they
And
will
ain't
be
gonna have
number
3
2
teams
after the
through.
grand finals is concluded. The winner.
I mean, Redacted, if Redacted goes in Group B, they lose the Falcons. Fury and them would be a good match, and GK and them would be a good match, probably. I think they could definitely get over these two. The way Redacted looks, I could see them getting over these two, definitely. But they got to play how they are now as they do on LAN.
Split. The reigning world champions miss out on the lion's share of the first open. And then you start asking the question, all right, who's going to be the top team in North America going into the first major? The reigning world champions, or let me just check my notes, this unsigned team called Redacted. And I know we make a lot of the fact that they're unsigned. They clearly have.
Aver, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
And just
thank you guys for all the follows, all subs today.
I mean, you know, we've seen how great Wavy has
New
been.
format is awful
And
because you get a
regardless
group
of
like
who's
KC.
scoring for Redacted,
Have your big team
he's been
eliminated
at the
early.
center
Dude,
of
KC is not
the
going to
vast
struggle in that
majority
group.
of their plays.
KC,
Yeah, and I mean,
KC is going to run through this shit, bro. They should be fine. KC has beaten Vitality 11 straight times. But yeah, is it a terrible group? Yes. Twisted Minds, KC, we'll see how good Twisted Minds end up being. SS, I mean, it's a terrible group. Don't get me wrong. But they gave the free team in this group they threw in was Vitality. They said, y'all are like the OCE teams. This is y'all. Go in there and have fun. We're throwing y'all to the Sharks. That's what they did to them.
that he was able to land.
They already got their ass kicked to SSG. We already saw it.
The one thing about
Vital or
Redacted is that
Take
they've
Retreat and
shown
11
they
straight.
are
We'll see. Twisted
at
Minds,
the
we'll
top,
see.
or near the top.
Monkey Moon's coming for
They have
vengeance.
not proven yet that they are the top dog. They fell short against Rebellion in the first open. They fell short against NRG in the second open. And now they're going to have another whack at getting that total victory here. But NRG has been looking pretty good.
NRG has looked, they have been shaky at times throughout the course of this bracket.
Who y'all got winning
found
this?
A way to win when it mattered, when the tournament was on the line. This is a rematch of the Open 2 Grand Finals.
Fussy, thank you for the 9 months.
NRG, where NRG did get the win. The thing is, last time, I mean, well, if I go back and check, I want to see, just make sure I'm not.
Dan's got the hoodie up. Yeah,
Shopify
true.
Was a semifinal there as well. Went to Game 7. Redacted got the win there, but that was a back and forth. Redacted got the win in Game 1. It was an overtime in Game 2, kind of flip-flopping there. Then so Shopify Rebellion got 3 in a row before Redacted comes back and wins 3 in a row. Here, they started off dropping 7 goals in 2 games against Shopify Rebellion before bouncing back to win 4 straight. That is a measure of mental resolve.
Kiss me, fat
we do not
boy.
see from rosters this new stacks very often. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your world champions are about to take the pitch. Team USA!
Back to hot Shopify Rebellion, right?
They will be playing Redacted again in a best of 7, winning you get a Mickey group. Good luck, everybody. You thought they were going to be at the major? Joke's on you.
Predictions are getting closer.
Good luck.
Sure, you're the one that won't curse NRG right now, right?
You know, I don't consider it cursing NRG because most of the time when I pick NRG, they still win. So I'm going to go NRG. I think they tie this one up, and they show you why. They're
when
the best
I pick
in the
one of the winningest teams, they win.
Sorry.
Yeah, picking them, but they're good at the game.
Well, I mean, that's why I say you pick them, because they win. They're good at the game.
I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. I'm going to pick them too. so many times. They have so many of these titles in their trophy cabinet. Redacted would love to steal this one and make it their first of their story, folks. The road to Rocket is concluded.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We have your grand finals coming up right now. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday. Yes, tonight is Super Bowl Sunday. All I ask you to do is like, subscribe, and drop a comment for the algorithm. Here we go. You're probably wondering, does this match really matter? Yes, it does, because the 1 seed gets put in a group way easier for the major than losing this. Shopify just lost to Redacted 4-2, where Redacted won 4 in a row. Not now, bro. We're doing the intro. But yeah, here we go. Let's have some fun. Win this, you get put in an easier group, which is nice for the major. I don't think Redacted's gonna beat them 2 times in a row. I'm gonna go NRG here.
What they do against Rebellion? Almost the same exact.
But Redacted can do it. We've seen it. We have. Talk lobs it up to Wavy. It's just beautiful. I mean, they've been on fire. Yo, dropping a 10 bomb. Cap, thank you for the sub. Magic, Algo, thank you guys for the loves, man. Soap, thank you for the 6 months. Sob, thank you. I thought you were done going against Redacted. No, that was against Shop. That's why I took Redacted over Shop last series. This series, I still got NRG.
Really have never looked better. 2P's trying to get this going here. NRG obviously looked class in their last match. We didn't see any of the vulnerabilities we saw earlier.
Bro, I am so impressed with Redacted.
We get more of that.
I mean, we've already seen him take a shit on nipples at land nip. We saw him take a shit on Nobo.
But he handles the 50 well.
And now they're putting in work for NA. I'm impressed with 2P, so am I.
To what you were saying about 2P's, how good it must feel to finally get these sustained
I'm very
results.
impressed.
You know, I saw
Nobo was a bubble team. You guys were calling them great at the beginning, saying it's EU dev. And now y'all are switching up. We're good off you, bro.
In place of Rlcs, same team otherwise, and look at what they've been able to put
Did you just
together.
hear what he said? He just threw a jab at Rlcs.
It has to be redeeming. You know, it has to be a situation where
He literally just threw a jab at Rlcs. He says it's the same team but without Rlcs. But look what they're doing.
That in him to be at this level, to get these results, but there is one more result.
So far, so good.
Daniel! Your world champions back at it again, cooking up plays. Your world's MVP lobs it out, takes out 2P's. Top 10 for Daniel.
A little closer to
Daniel.
trying to get to the pass, and Daniel collects on it, punts it to the top shelf.
Daniel's got his hood up. You know he means business.
That was a great pass from Beast Mode. Beast Mode, the most
Beast
famous
Man.
Man.
Ooh.
I mean,
I like
good
that.
call,
I still like butter mode.
I like that. I like that.
The Beast Man.
Beast Mode does it the best.
I like that.
I like that.
Talk, he likes the space. Actually goes for the deep pass.
Oh,
Connects.
shit.
2P's musty. That's a little more on the line.
Dude, 2P's looks good today, man. He does.
Needed more mustard on that shot. Daniel
He looks good
out
today.
of position, but because the shot was light, was able to get back just in time.
Bane, I
to
see
get
you're in the
that save.
chat. Can we help you today? Is there something you need in here?
Nice 50 though, Beast Mode. What can he do? Up around Talk. Beast Mode doing so well, buying time for a teammate.
He needs a mod. Why? Why does he always need a mod? He's in a fucking Twitch chat.
That's the other thing about Redacted. Really like seeing is you can see their awareness, how they move the ball around, the decision they decide to go for on ball or off ball. They also have the ability to get creative when they do finally get some possession.
I need NRG to lose.
Like
Meech man dropping the big 5 bomb. Meech, thank you, bro. I appreciate that,
A
man.
lot of times if Talk's got boost, they just want to find a way to get.
I just want to see a good grand final. This shit's still going, yeah. We're in the last series.
Got it to 2P's who couldn't connect after his reset.
The last day always for NA always ends around like 6:15.
Has the half flip, he's slow to it, still gets a hand up.
Do you think Talk is the best player in NA? No. 2 pieces. I mean, man, Redacted look absolutely insane. They might be better than NRG. Wavy with an insane pass, and 2 Piece has been on fire.
Just hope that the shot wasn't well placed, that something would go wrong for Redacted, but nothing went wrong there, and called it Wavy, getting that little touch to give him the space. Continues to deliver, actually creating some pressure. But good job down the
Let
field,
it out,
Daniel.
I did. That
And
was for
Atomic
the
were in
Redacted
area.
intro.
Was caught between a rock and a hard place there. Happy to have that ball fall to the corner and Wavy to get the clear out. Back to Talk, who might have the boost and the space and the goal if he can find it. Double commit.
Redacted's coach's memory.
Against NRG, didn't he? Atomic, no boost, but trying to hide it. Two-piece, not the best hit. It's gonna open a chance for NRG. Talk right there to help, but hits right into Daniel, who pushes it up and over. Rebound out in front of net. Beast mode locks it in.
Beast mode does it again. Daniel goes up, gets it over two-piece, tries to find a double. This is the best series we have watched in North America this split.
But excellent job from Daniel squeezing that ball, making Talk look silly, and giving the free shot out to beast mode. NRG. Exactly.
All right, the intros are done. The intros are done. If you're watching on the YouTube, I apologize.
You know that it's
but you know I got one of you to click on it because of that.
Every single series, he's been the one producing for NRG. Does it again.
Atomic.
Attempted rebound out to Daniel, goes for the high double, but two-piece was there to shut that down.
The beast mode almost got a double bump. Talk.
Good save.
Well, I wouldn't say he avoided him.
Redacted Steve's been
just
crazy.
Land on him. The way to get down.
What up, Colson?
James, I mean, you were.
Oh! Beast mode does it again. Atomic lobs it up, goes to the ceiling with his stomach reset, falls on it. Your world's MVP does it again.
Read the bounce other than beast mode, getting the goal with only 20 seconds
left. Beast man. Love that.
Just like that. I was gonna talk about Redacted.
And they have just snagged game number 1.
Atomic actually loses that big time to Wavy. Two-piece diving in on beast mode at the end of regulation. Talk 70 boost to the tank.
Atomic's already up.
Ball right in to NRG's bumpers, and beast mode will carry it the whole way.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Reloaded. NRG take the game.
Huge play. That is what I think of when I think of Beast Man. Plays like that. First man play for beast mode.
Seriously,
So
who goes for a reset and he's just active mindfuck?
Better than any other player in the world is he gets that hard ceiling bounce and gets his flip reset off that same touch. He makes it so difficult for the defense to read what the heck he's doing. But I mean, it's easy to go for a ceiling pass, Jordan, but to get a ceiling hit like that.
How long will the Super Bowl last tonight, realistically? If it starts, it says it starts at 6:30, so it'll probably start at like 7-ish, 7 or 6:45. What time will it be? It's like 4 hours-ish.
In the first match,
it'll be like 4 hours. Okay.
Talk was getting the better of beast mode, and it would pop my eyes every time. Because Talk's control was just exquisite.
So the game will probably get done around, if it starts around like, let's say 6:50 the latest, like, god damn.
Like, dude,
it's gonna last that long?
Beast mode
It's like damn near 11?
That's just insane, but beast mode just comes right back, and he does stuff like that just makes you go, wow. How do you beat this guy? And like, it's just insane. Redacted had a lot of great tries there, some good defensive tries, but beast mode all over it. And of course, Daniel maybe taking second fiddle for a second, but central to their success and picking up both goals that helped tie the game.
Certainly, I think Daniel, you got to give him credit, but man, that beast mode stole the show with that last goal. And I think it just reminds you of how difficult NRG
Imagine
is
playing
to
football for 4 hours straight.
It's a different game.
I mean, I don't really look at it like that. It's just there's a fucking halftime for like an hour. But yeah, then you're going back out again for like 2 more.
To me how regional,
but it is the Super Bowl though, so it's probably awesome.
Always find a way to bring their A game.
I never really thought of it that way.
They win. Doesn't matter.
Normal game's like 3 hours, but then yeah, there's extra. Yeah.
James, I'll be honest. I was on wavy POV, so I was in the.
I won't be watching the halftime show. I told my friends and people that are coming over, we're turning the TV off. We're gonna stay in silence for 45 minutes. We're not doing that this year.
The reset.
No Bad Bunny.
There just gets a little tap by. And that is enough to score. That is a tilter.
Atomic does it again.
Crazy stuff.
They changed the direction. It was just air rolling into the ball.
And I mean, it looked like the defense was.
I actually don't really care for Bad Bunny's music at all. Like, all jokes aside. I don't know if and I never realized how big he was. I really didn't.
We were talking about Daniel, talking about.
You already said that? I know, but I'm just saying again. I never realized how big he was.
So everyone on NRG bringing the big guns. Redacted, trying to set inside the trenches. As Atomic flips.
You listen to Rufus Du Sol. Yeah, bro. I like him. I don't give a fuck if you don't.
Talk does not get a pop. Daniel carries this one out. A lot of boost for NRG. Opening up some space, but Wavy just chucked that ball downfield. All of NRG were pressed above the third.
And that's a nice touch as well from Daniel on low boost to try to keep it close, ensure that he can go back in.
How'd you know he was big?
Necessary. Beast mode trying
because on like Spotify he was like #1.
Midfield now dives in, and that is something that NRG does very well. Like you had mentioned before, you let that first man be in the play, but then bail out, surprise the defense, let the second man go. NRG, when they're really,
I think Gun might be here. Let me ask, is Gun here?
Really excel at. You can
Gun
see
might be here already.
Well. NRG really.
I think I hear people walk around upstairs.
Starting to warm up.
I need to lower my voice. I don't want people to know I'm streaming at my house. 2-piece goes up, gets a reset. Nice. Atomic's there.
Wavy gets chipped by Atomic. He still gets this 50. Talk avoids the bump. Gets around.
If he comes in the stream, I'll tell him to come down. I'll tell him to do pull-ups on stream.
Here come Redacted again off the ceiling. 2-piece has to avoid another bump. Well, James, they're like Neo out here in the Matrix. Redacted narrowly avoiding.
How many pull-ups do you think Gun could do? I can tap out at like 14.
Remember, Neo got skimmed by a bullet, so.
I wonder how many. He says he goes to the gym and shit. I'd be curious. For a guy that says he goes to the gym, how much should he be able to do? A guy that's like 6'1".
With a landing.
You would think at least like 8, right?
Certainly can't figure it out. They finally get the ball, and Daniel happy to let this one go back to Beast. Off the corner of the
if he bangs out 35, I will give him a blowjob, and I'll break up with my girlfriend.
Oh my goodness! Talk ripped on his own post. More havoc, but no one from NRG can get the rebound. Daniel diving back, and holy moly, NRG just keep on firing.
Oh, the same ceiling double reset. Now a shot, the fake rebound out is looking good.
Daniel! Beast mode does it again.
Beast mode. NRG are
hey, I am curious after this timeout if they can do it again. That'll be the real test.
Was not sure how that ball was going to bounce. You see him flip as he goes across the net, thinking he's going to catch it. Instead, it bounces back in, right to beast mode. And NRG,
I don't like the nickname Beast Man.
All of that defense and all of that desperation from Redacted, they could not keep them out. Now they got to fight 2 back.
I feel like I'm experiencing deja vu, a glitch in the Matrix. I swear this same thing just happened against Redacted in the Rebellion series. I foresee a timeout after this game, Jorby. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
Maybe.
They're going to hold it till the next one. They're not going to pull a BSK, bro, and not use any of their timeouts in a best of 7 when they're getting their ass kicked.
Has in his vocal cords, but clearly he must be a bard in a different life.
I mean, winning this series is very important. You get a way easier group.
They seem to be able to.
I can already see chat. Mickey. No shit. They're the 1 seed. They didn't get it off of little studio land. Sorry.
On the backboard.
But it's plays like that, the fakes from NRG. They're so creative with them. I think some fakes are telegraphed. Many of them are. You kind of see them developing.
Sorry.
Even as a viewer, they surprise you with what they go for. And
Daniel does it again.
Surprising that he puts this one in. I don't think so, Jorby. NRG are on fire.
Daniel hit a double reset today across the entire pitch, okay? I am not surprised that he hits literally the most basic shot that I boot up when I'm a bronze first playing the game. Although, I tell you what, a bronze ain't hitting the ball that hard.
Guys behind you.
Well,
Jesus Christ, bro. What are you doing?
In game number 2. I definitely echo your sentiments, James, about the tactical timeout incoming.
What the fuck?
For Redacted. They had a couple of nice tries early in the game, and then the defense was heroic.
He's not down here, you fucking idiots. 1-0 me.
I know that the
We're starting fresh today.
Heroes never die, but someone's never read a Game of Thrones novel. This one cut straight down.
I thought that was from Sandlot.
Well,
maybe you're right.
I'm saying whoever said that never.
Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Martin. You're novel. By the way, NRG up 2-0.
All right, you get this one. That was a good one. I know it was.
Do call a tactical timeout.
Y'all actually, did y'all actually think he was? What up, Tricky?
Sitting at home. Redacted post timeout in series, in games, excuse me, are 12-4 online. So, memory, I'm telling you, he's a bard. 12-4 post timeout. Against NRG, they went down 2-0 yesterday, ripped 3 straight games before eventually going to game 7 and winning. And then just now against Rebellion, went down 2-0 where Rebellion smashed them those first 2 games. And then they came out looking like a completely different team. So whatever memory's got in the tank, hopefully he has more to help Redacted get over the hump here.
Yeah, this is a really big game for Redacted. You feel
How's your girl feel about you being such a good liar?
Right
about what? What do I actually lie about?
In this one. I think what's going to play
You mean
against
joking
them,
about that?
NRG, they've been in this situation before. They just watched this exact scenario happen in the last series with Shopify Rebellion, and you remember from the last matchup in Open 2 Grand Final, it was very similar,
botting, you got the
NRG
wrong
actually
person,
put
my
up
guy.
3 straight wins in that one. So I don't think NRG
Your
is going
stories
to
are
make the same
bad.
mistake of letting
Thank
off
you.
the gas, going into autopilot. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG finished the job here, but what we've seen in the
Wait,
past
does she know about
is that
AlphaKep,
Rebellion
or does she
have
only know
what
Austin
it
Kepner?
takes. These
Do you
players,
think someone I've
they
been
have
with
the
for
talent,
6
they have
months
the ability,
doesn't
they
know
have the
what I do?
mental to bring it back, but this is the game.
And Redacted will get that extra minute.
I don't even know how I would hide that.
Get it figured out. They've been able to adapt. And that's something that a lot of upstart teams, that's the thing they lack. A lot of upstart teams will come in and they'll surprise teams with either how fast they are, how they approach the ball. But the best teams in the world will figure you out. And it doesn't take long. And then it's how you react to that and how you can overcome that that makes you a great team. Redacted have been in this situation more than once now where they've had to adapt mid-series, and they've done exactly that. So
I would keep it a secret.
NRG.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Look, man, they're the best in North America.
Been married
They're
for
the
10
defending
years. My
world
wife has no
champions.
clue what I
This is
do.
the ultimate
Really?
test, and it always is in North America. Now you got to
That's
fight
incredible.
Back. You're in the hole.
I know,
Find a way to
Visions.
climb out.
Yeah, this is another great start from NRG. Timeout buff.
All right, here we go.
Redacted. Who you watching, Jorby? Who do you think starts it for Redacted if they do come back?
How about talk?
Oh, not today. No, not today.
What a
This
start
ain't
there,
Shopify.
but In the last series, somehow Redacted was able to find.
Okay, maybe it is.
Touch from 2-piece. He's in a battle against Atomic. He doesn't have any boost whatsoever. Finally picks up
God
that
damn.
corner boost, races over and gets
Yo,
the
2-piece
tip.
looks crazy
Insane
today.
from 2-piece.
Salty, Justin, thank you for the big subs. Jiggle Bear, thank you for the big prime. Sorry I was late reading that, man. Thank you, Jiggle. I appreciate the follow and the sub.
And oh gosh, Beast Mode got so much power on that. And Atomic will race back after an equally powerful clear. But to actually answer your question, James.
Daniel does it again.
Doesn't take long.
Yeah,
That slide motherfucker.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Daniel bumps the rotator, bumps 2-piece, gets the goal. What a troll. Daniel getting under the skin of Redacted.
And Daniel's just got to be so annoying. Redacted, they'd just like to have a lead for more than 30 seconds.
Atomic knew the whole time he wasn't hitting that.
Daniel simply will not allow it. Talk gets around it. Pre-flip with no boost. 2-piece. Close angle. Couldn't find the
Who you rooting for? If you want the truth, I want NRG in Group A. I want, because they're a slower team on lands usually. It takes them a few to get going. They need a little easier matchup to get warm up the engine. So give me them in Group A.
Beast mode.
And then I want to see Redacted thrown into Group B with some dog shit EU teams. See how they do.
How about a demo? It was actually Talk demoing Beast mode. Atomic takes out Wavy. I think there was a demo before that as well.
Getting a little chaotic.
Demos. Yeah. Redacted get down the field. Daniel with no boost. Excellent touch out to Atomic with an extra air roll, and
So you want them to have a Mickey run. Guys, you can have a... There's... Okay. Let's get something clear. You can have a Mickey like top 8, right? But no one gives a fuck about you making a top 8 and bombing out.
Pushing it downfield quickly.
Winning an event, a whole event, you will never have Mickey in you. Because you're beating all the best teams that survive. But yeah, you can make a top 8 and then lose to a good team and you're out. Exactly. No, I know. They're just bullshitting.
Just a little high. 2-piece, no boost, and somehow gets the better of that 50 there. Daniel has the ball, has the boost, drops the reset. It does feel like Redacted are just lagging a little bit behind. Might need to flush the DNS. Get this chip downfield. Beast mode has the touch.
Jesus!
If only
This fucking guy, man.
But still, that was a nice clear downfield to get some breathing room. But now Beast Mode trying to break up the pass, does get this one contested. Beast Mode again, he doesn't have any boost and he's still going for it. Gets the bump on Talk.
Despite the bump, still, there's just nowhere for NRG to go right now. Talk Beast Mode and he recovers excellently. Still though, NRG have to find some actual possession. Oh, 2-piece. Wasn't really in a good spot to handle it. Now Wavy's got to help protect the retreat. Hard shot from Atomic denied. Wavy in traffic finds the save and needs a little bit more than that. 50's
I actually gotta chill. I got company over.
Locks again. Back to beast mode, but too easy and down the field. Wavy's there. He's got boost. Turns it up.
God damn it, Wavy! Let me get off and watch the Super Bowl.
Action, but it's
fucking damn, man.
The sailing pass from Talk, and Wavy gets it around Atomic. Beautiful outlet pass. Beautiful counterattack from Redacted to take the lead.
I mean, Wavy's clutch gene is...
They got your stream on the big screen of the living room. You guys, I've told this before, but there was some big CRL land that they had like last Worlds, and it was the land was going on during the World Championship, or their land was going on for Collegiate during the World Championship, and in the lobby they had like a 65-inch TV, and they had my stream on in the fucking main thing with parents walking by. I'm just like fucking my camera and shit yelling.
Stay in there. Daniel opting for a corner boost deal, but leaving Atomic in a 2v1. Atomic gets the tip over. Trying to get it to the corner. Daniel waiting to move in. 2-piece already airborne shot opportunity. It comes on target. Double commit from NRG, who are running out of boost.
Daniel looking for Atomic, but that was a heavy touch. Still gets back to the 50 beat.
Good beat.
Huge beat.
That's another goal.
It's open. No one's there.
Dude, they gotta be the most impressive team after timeout breaks. It is very impressive.
Beast Mode
it's actually insane.
Do I have enough boost to get there first? And he did.
Yes, Prime, I did.
Last man, that was an all-in play.
It is very impressive.
Would have had more of a chance circling back, just playing last man.
Yellow Chips, thank you for the 15 months.
From Redacted off kickoff.
All right, here we go.
The timeout buff is real for Redacted.
I don't understand.
Nah, Pharaoh is more impressive. Fuck no, he wasn't, bro. He was coaching an elite level team that was literally like the top of the top, calling a timeout and they're winning games. This is way more impressive. I'm sorry. These guys aren't at that level yet.
2 assists for Talk. And an assist for 2-piece. Everybody getting
I know Fair's a great coach, but it's more impressive calling a timeout and doing this against all these teams than it is that. Having fucking Zen and fucking Fatira and Atto.
As well. I mean, they had this same blueprint of a series against Rebellion. They dropped those 2 games. Didn't even score in those first 2 games against Rebellion, but then roared back, winning 4 straight.
Whoa, that's not the touch energy we're hoping for. One more for the road.
It still is.
You gotta go for that. You know, 4-1, you gotta hit it.
And that tough touch, Daniel was trying to break up the play, ended up being a perfect pass out. Talk faking out Atomic. And Wavy will get one for the road. Padding the stats, hat trick in this Grand Finals game. And you know it's gonna be personal. You know, I'm sure Redacted remember that Brazil from the last Grand Final and some payback.
That would be something. Don't think they're gonna get it though. I think they'll take 5-1 all day. This 2-piece rolls this one around. I mentioned him.
All right, here we go.
This game, James, or at the start of the series, and you asked who you're watching for the comeback. Well, apparently we need to be watching the whole dang team.
Here we go, bro.
One, but that man right there,
Motherfucker wins a game
you
and
need a
thinks
goal.
shit's
You
sweet.
call Wavy's number. In big moments, he's stepping up. A hat trick for Wavy. And much
You better rip some ranked after
yesterday was
this.
about talk,
I'll tell you right
as it
now,
should've been.
no.
But Wavy stepping up big time here. Two-piece delivering an incredible redirect.
We got a
in
bunch
front
of
the
pizza
box as
on the
well.
way.
Redacted just have
We got
so
chips
much in
and
the
dip.
tank that they can offer to threaten
I'm probably gonna
the
hit the
NRG.
Benjamin and watch the
Well,
Super
I
Bowl.
think, you know,
Eat a
had
lot
not
of
seen
snacks.
That last series, maybe you wouldn't believe in what Redacted
Call it a day.
could do, but after witnessing what they did against Shopify Rebellion, you have to be a believer. You have to think, man, this is still a competitive series. Great stuff out of Redacted, and you mentioned Wavy. Wavy has been
Boom!
so
Thank you for the
good
14
today.
months. Slide, thank you for the 23. I appreciate it.
So well, you got to take down Shopify Rebellion to get to a grand
Atomic.
final. It feels like a special.
Tomorrow's my
performance
birthday.
today.
Got shit planned.
And they got to keep going. You know, history does not guarantee future results.
Yeah, Fane later tonight.
Just to iterate it once again, the first time they played.
How many
NRG
people
win
y'all
the
having
first two
over?
games, 5-2, 2-1.
I
And then
don't
Redacted
know, to
called
be honest.
timeout,
Probably
and they
like,
ripped 3
I don't know.
straight
Some
on
people will come over
NRG,
later tonight.
Who had to fight what was a tough battle on Neo Tokyo to force Game 7. Now Redacted, trying to do it 3 times
Here we
in
go.
a row. Twice to NRG.
Big game for Redacted.
keep
Don't
coming
go
back
down
alive.
3-1.
Two-piece. It wasn't the most quality Zen touch, but hey, it got him to 50, and that's all that matters here. Wavy getting up high there against Atomic. Beast mode called off by Daniel. And
Wavy, if you're watching the VOD back, I hate your fucking smile. Suck that shit.
This was so clean from Daniel.
I always
He
throw
hits
in
this
little
ball
Easter
downfield,
eggs
only
for
picks up a
the
single
teams,
pad,
just in
but
case they
gets
watch the VOD
pass
back.
out to Atomic, somehow
Just a
finding
quick little
way.
Easter egg. That way he's what? Huh?
You just get the goal. No problem. Atomic finds it. Everyone was racing back. Daniel, reset. No dunk. Wavy had the momentum. Gets the clear. $50 for Talk. Two-piece was playing back. Goes back to Talk. He fakes the first one.
Good demo.
For him, Daniel was right there. Daniel trying the old 360 no scope.
Haven't
Doesn't
seen
quite
anyone
get
do
what he
that
wants
since
there.
Kurnobi.
Actually, didn't
I
we
just
see him
heard
do it?
Kurnobi in the big
Two?
2-6.
I think he did 360.
The big mountain.
Well, how about Daniel putting a shot there? Almost between the eyes. Atomic next one. It's NRG, James.
The
They wanna get
mountain.
Right back to how much pressure they put on in those first 2 games against Redacted. Beast mode.
I'm
hanging
told
on.
I missed the funny fat
Midfield
pick.
line, drops it for
Are you talking
Atomic.
about these
Doesn't have
boys?
A lot of boost though. Daniel nearby. Two-piece staying with
Oh
it
wait,
the
that's
whole
their
way.
aura pick.
Man, nice stuff.
Wrong one.
He's now talking.
I don't got it set up.
Atomic getting a hand up there. Now an
Great
empty
pass.
is gorgeous, but Beast Mode reads the lane. Atomic 50ing it forward. You can see him scrambling. NRG many times this series have been low on boost. They had their boost whittled away by the attack of Redacted. This is a very close game, but the net's wide open. If that shot's on, oh no. Wavy had enough boost to get back. It looked open for a second, but Wavy had it covered.
Called off by Talk. He's got nothing now. Two-piece also looking for boost. They got the midfield.
What up, Cosmic?
Both midfield boosts belong to Redacted, but they gave up control of the ball. And Two-piece can't handle it. Daniel just ripped it off the ramp. Beast mode up high. Has to let it drop. No one in the area immediately. Daniel looking. I think Beast mode more looked for that ball than Daniel looked for Beast mode. As Wavy puts this one up high, avoids Beast mode, but no more boost to do anything.
Layers to that play.
I'm gonna be doing the one chip later tonight because of Guh. Wait, why?
Hit the halfway point. Still such a close
Are you in his
game.
fantasy football league?
Wavy trying to play it slow. It pinches across the field. Two-piece on the scene. It's bumped off the ball, leaving Atomic space to move in. What will Wavy do here? Talk tries to help.
I didn't
Great
sleep the
50 from
CRL
Daniel.
team in
Atomic
Scrams.
going for
He
the
took
high
a
double.
game.
But that's saved
Bro,
nicely
Cosmic,
by
you're a
Two-Piece.
fucking idiot,
Two-piece has
dude.
been placed so nicely on.
Your asshole is literally gonna be in, like, shambles.
Daniel calls the bluff.
I will tell you everything you're gonna get. I'll just break it down for you. You're gonna eat that chip, and within about 4 seconds,
right there. I
that
don't know
heat
what
is
he
gonna
thought he would
fucking
think.
just
Daniel was full bore.
Your whole face is gonna be on fire and you can't feel your lips.
All there.
And then you're gonna start ejaculating. Just infinitely.
And getting it back to your daily programming here in North America, which is
Just
NRG
blowing
on
steam
top.
out everywhere.
This lead for another 2.
Reset, maybe? Rebound out to Daniel. Daniel taking a wide berth on the ball.
No, but
it does break through
the pain is
defense.
bad for
This is
about like
awkward for
20
Redacted.
minutes. The heat's bad for 20 minutes, and then it cools down. And then the thing people don't talk about is the stomach pain after it.
It's actually kind of fortunate.
Because your stomach is blowing up. Nice play.
To be able to get a touch on that ball.
Great talk. That one slips through.
Where'd you get the chip? I mean, you can get it on Amazon or anywhere.
Didn't really feel like it, but the 50s just keep squeezing back out to their cars. Even right here, beast mode. You see 2-piece acted like he was going to go force beast mode to pull up a little bit. As Wavy tries to the air dribble, but he can't keep his nose behind the ball. It's going to be hard to win 50s if your nose ain't behind it. It's 2-piece, tried to flip back into it for a cheeky pass. Talk takes over, but Redacted really struggling to actually command.
Nah, I never got it,
offensive
Vedra.
possession.
I did the sour ball.
Just barely hanging on to some of these balls, barely getting to these 50s. They are keeping NRG honest, but honest is all they're getting.
Oh, double commit with a low boost NRG as well. This could be promising for Redacted. The
Oh
shot
my
doesn't
God, they
come
needed
through.
that.
Talk missing the opportunity.
Looks like it would have been blocked anyway. Now they reload. Talk with the reset. Flips it through. Beast mode. No boost. Wavy. Heavy catch.
Straight 50. 2 pieces up. Inside. No.
On the right. Talk to
No
the right.
threat.
Or to the left, excuse me. As Daniel.
NRG are 1 game away from getting Group A
NRG
1
maybe
seed.
starting to feel the pressure a little bit at the end of regulation, but they've wasted a ton of time off the clock. It's looking like NRG's.
They've done enough. NRG, good defensively. We did see some moments where Redacted had that glimmer, that opportunity. But in the end, NRG slams the door on Redacted.
Christopher, thank you for the tier 1.
And now NRG are on match.
Bro, it's gotta be so fun being these guys. It really has to be as a team. You're teaming 3 years straight, and you're just still winning. Like, people just can't keep up.
And they are yet again North American
It's fucking
regional
ridiculous.
champions, as they have been so often. So many saves.
Their
from
only
Redacted
threat is
in these
international.
games.
And we've already seen what they did
12
last year.
From Redacted. But just not enough, especially when you're only
Let's
putting
get the
4
pick
shots on
out for
target.
good luck.
And then,
Which
I
one?
mean,
This one or this
game
one?
Too, I think Daniel fearless. This Daniel, the center of this game, gets that touch. It's a nice shot from Atomic, but to somehow get that ball out in the middle was amazing. And then Daniel again.
Ooh, I got a
he is
sneeze
just
coming up.
The heart of NRG right now, calling the ball. Scoring a goal like that in a grand final, so disrespectful. Daniel, you know, at pros, a lot of times you respect the space. You'd be like, okay, you're going to be there first. You know, I'll lay off, fake challenge, go back. Daniel says, nope, I'm going.
Ripping it. And I mean, you know, fair to, I guess, Redacted with how much NRG have been kind of faking their approaches. Or at least showing multiple options.
I actually do need to
and a lot
quiet
of
down
times
because I have
taking the
people
second
upstairs.
option
I don't want them to
rather
hear
than
me.
just drilling the ball with a 50 with first man. So, you know, 2-piece, I guess maybe you can think that that's not going to happen, but I don't know. You look at 2-piece POV and you just see Daniel flying. Yeah, I don't think he's going to pull off on that one.
No, not at all, especially when he's got Atomic and Beast
Who
mode
bought the pizza?
on
We
the
made
flank.
Gub buy it.
But now, this
We
is the
believe in
last
guests. If they want to come over to your house,
Redacted.
they can buy
Can
everything.
They do it.
They can supply.
It would be an even more impressive comeback than the Shopify Rebellion series. They did mount a brief comeback against NRG when they were down 3 games before, but
Vatira just liked my tweet.
maybe NRG is
Why is EU1
too
seed
fast,
playing these teams?
too strong.
They should
And
have
double tap
APAC,
opportunity
SSA, or
for
OC. And
Atomic, and the
Ballerina.
analyzer finishes it.
I mean, talk, if you look at his POV.
Atomic goes up,
It's
sets
savable,
himself up
but
for
he
some
doesn't
top
exactly
cheddar.
know where Atomic's going with that. He defends something across the box is where he points his nose. He tilts his nose the whole
They
way.
are the
And
inevitable.
if he just tilts it down, that's a save. Instead, Atomic threads it right through
They
him.
win 2 regionals.
Redacted.
Do you guys remember when all these EU fans and MENA fans were like trying to cope
Beautiful play
and like
from
give
Atomic.
themselves a real
Late reset
belief
here.
that NRG fell off?
The ideal touch from 2P.
That shit was great. That shit was actually peak.
From beast mode.
They were all just trying to find any way where they could tell themselves their shit.
Little touch.
Because they see them that much as a threat.
He's expecting
And now they're back.
another touch on that ball.
Batira tweeted, what did he tweet?
Daniel taking this downfield. NRG have the 1-goal lead. They can start padding that as well. Put this game out of reach quickly for Redacted.
Did he actually
Unless
tweet?
Redacted can dig deep and find that level they reached against Shopify when they were down in that series.
He said next time I'll stop stomping the region.
Good
Jesus
neutral
Christ.
50. Good second.
Because they
neutral
got put in that
50.
group.
Good third neutral 50. Back to Talk. Looking for Wavy. Trying to get out of his way. Talk will recover his 2-piece.
I mean, low-key kind of aura.
Downfield, top of the box. Same thing happening to Redacted, James, where they do get set up in the midfield. They even, NRG even kind of give them the third.
I'm going to say you don't want to beat Vitality 12 times in a row.
Immediately bounce on it. Atomic forces 2, and that's how scared they are of him right now. Beast mode uses the ceiling. Tipper!
Beast mode, you're a beast, bro.
King of the ceiling! Beast mode does it again!
Oh, oh my God.
Who does that? Beast mode!
Bro didn't even see the goal. He's glazing good. You don't want to beat Vitality 12 times in a row?
Flag on North American soil. How many NRG flags are there? I can't count that high. Back to Wavy. Denied.
Oh, it's open. Open net.
Easy peasy.
Congratulations, NRG. Go back to back, and you will be seeing them at the major. Good luck and have fun.
Struggled early on. They lost to Dignitas.
Good luck
in
and
Swiss
have
stage.
fun.
Series going the distance that you didn't expect.
Honey Badger, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Honey Badger.
But now we see NRG sharper.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
As we approach the halfway point in this game, this is going to take a miracle for Redacted to come back from.
Redacted getting declawed in real time. Beast mode.
Honey Badger, thank you again. Can we get a gritty in the new crib? Ooh.
Right back to beast mode. Beast mode.
I actually went and bought shoes at some place yesterday, and I was hitting the gritty while my girlfriend told me to walk around and see what they looked like. When I walk around, I was hitting the gritty.
But yesterday's NRG ain't anything like NRG's today. It's Championship Sunday. The same team shows up every time.
Oh no, I actually wasn't hitting the gritty. I was ripping it.
That was a tough lesson, Space.
You're turning 28 tomorrow. I know.
Tweeting on Saturday about beating NRG. But
that's
Sunday,
why after today, I'm becoming a new person. I will not be acting like
crazy,
this.
But hey, I'm here for
no
it.
more soundboards, no more gritties.
The NRG dominance, I guess, even though
none of it.
Would have been sick. And who knows, maybe Redacted will pull off something crazy, but
you said that last year. I thought last year was the year. This is the year.
For Jorby, just thinking back to the first Open, who would have thought after seeing NRG finish outside of the top 8 that they would be locking in the #1
How
seed
crazy is that, actually?
Just crazy after that.
These motherfuckers.
On their downfall after
these motherfuckers lost the first regional 9 through 12 and ended up winning it.
An unsigned team headed
getting the 1 seed.
Boston Major. But NRG, somehow, someway, the minute plus, it does feel like a victory lap. I've just seen this story. I've heard this song. This team is too strong. Their consistency is almost unlike anything we've seen.
It's amazing.
Really, it is unlike anything we've seen out of a single unit.
Like another year of this shit.
In any region. It's just insane how consistent they've been over multiple years of Rocket League, and even when Redacted look as good as they have, it's still not enough.
And respect to Redacted, such a good run this tournament. I think proving that they're elite level, and now getting a late goal. This is possible, but now we're gonna wonder what kickoff tricks that Redacted have, because it feels like it has to be a kickoff that makes the difference. At least one kickoff goal has to go in for Redacted.
I do it. Yeah, see what they have. Just going for the quick cheat. They do
right.
The 2-piece, avoids the bump. Well, has boost. But yeah, that's just too far. Atomic had it covered downfield. So now you're just hoping you score with any time left on the clock. Get a good 50. Can you get a bump? Two-piece chasing.
Oh!
And it's just knocked to the side. Two-piece diving. Two-piece 50, but it's away. And more time chewed off the clock. And yet another regional.
I just tweeted something out. I said, you thought they were gone? 9 through 12 to 1 seed for NA at the major.
Sunday from NRG.
Good luck, everyone.
Champions.
Congratulations to NRG. They do it again, and they will be back. Good luck at the major, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Link in the chat. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I love you.
Watch the kickoff land from home.
God damn, bro. They are back again.
Motivation.
Fellas.
NRG. That's a scary thing.
NRG will be in a good group. Let's see what group they're in. They will be in the group right here. Okay, it disappeared. I don't know. Fuck it. Everybody, thank you for stopping in tonight, and thank you for hanging out. I am going to bounce though. We got friends over. I want to hop in the shower real quick, to be honest, and all that. Thank you guys for stopping in, man. Thank you for making